Well, hello, everybody. Let me see here. Right before I was getting ready to start, my computer decided to do an update again. Now I have to figure out what I did and get the updates to stop. Okay, and I need to shut the Bluetooth setting off so it doesn't connect to my AirPods. What y'all up to? How have you guys been? I feel like I haven't seen you guys in quite a while. You guys behaving or not? What y'all doing? Let me see here. What a mess this is. Want that one. And because it shut down and restarted, it took all of my tabs and put them away. So now I have to reopen all of my freaking tabs and get them all pulled up here. So give me a second. Got to get all this ready. Are you guys ready to see what we can pull apart here? I'm going to review Nick and Brittany and throw some timeline things in here because they're important to me. And the games that are being played are quite ridiculous, if you ask me. Hey, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Let's get going. Let's just fire in the hole. Sorry, I'm over here pulling up streams still. I hate that when that happens. Thankfully, I think they're all right here for the most part. But, okay, let's see. I think we've got them ready to go. How are all you guys? What y'all up to? Hey, Pika, S. Francisco, Cat, Reese Jam, Rotaro, Dazed and Amaze, Vixen, Tootsie, Haley, Chroma Chronicles, Cat. Everybody surviving out here? Why not? Yeah, I wish it was just an excuse. This freaking thing completely like hindsight's 20, but hopefully it keeps my audio going. Hey, Amy, Calicat, allegedly conspiracy, whatever. So fucking OG, so fucking what OG? Hey, Petty, Wise Mom, Kimmy Cash, Coco, D, Liberty Farmer, Rocky, that Ellen, hey, Revival, Tracy, Note to Self, Trippy Dead, Hartley, Bella, Teresa. Oh, did you? Oh my gosh, I love that sweatshirt you found too, the nonsense one. Hey, Lisa. Hey, J-Dub. All right, now I can't keep up. There's too many of you. Sorry. Not going to even attempt that. Hello, everybody. Holy shit. All of a sudden it just... Thank you, Clue and Cletus. Snippins, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Dogs Over Humans, thank you for being a member for 4 months. It's your girl, J-Dub. Thank you for being a member for 36 months. TRP Trips True Talk, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Tia Maria, thank you for being a member for 29 months. Trisha Talks, no babies over here, but thank you for being a member for 9 months. Hartley, thank you for being a member for 17 months. RLA, Pale Islander, but not as pale as Beach, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Brandy Wine, thank you for the support. I missed you guys too. Wiped my feet because Clue told us we have to. You better. No dirty toes around these parts. Thank you. Be nice. Try it. Layla, thank you for being a member for 18 months. Crimson Moon, thank you for being a member for 19 months. NF Truth, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Hope for Snoopy, 36 months. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Hope. I appreciate you and being a member for 36 months. I hope today is an amazing day for you. JoJo's Nanny, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Here, Kitty Kitty, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Let me see.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Shelly Ray, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Hello. Trixie's Creations, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. KT, thank you for being a member for 16 months. Holy shit, what is happening? You guys all decided to dump your membership milestones today? Clemson Girl, thank you for the continued support. Thank you for being a member for 36 months. Much appreciated you. Much appreciate you. Miss Liverbird, Miss L is what I always go with. Thank you for being a member for 10 months. Moy, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Shorty AMW, thank you for being a member for 21 months. Missed y'all. Proud Islander, we missed you too. Hello from the bushes. Mama W of 2 girls, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Hippie Chick, thank you for being a member for 4 months. No place I'd rather be this afternoon. Thanks for coming over. Bodulism, thank you so much for being a member for a month. Tiger Lady 65, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Hello Nonsense, glad to be a member. Thank you for being here. Tessa, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Beckfist, thank you for being a member for 7 months. BG's, member for 2 months. Thank you so much. Baton Rouge, hello, and ready to see you. Show us facts. Well, we'll see what we get into. Thank you for being a member for 16 months, Baton Rouge. Tracy, thank you for being a member for 23 months. I think you guys just wanted to see how fast I could talk. Holy crap. Thank you. Hindsight, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Brenda Stapleton, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Nikki, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Clue, did you do this? Did you tell them to all drop their... Did you do that to me? Funsicle, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Hannah, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Facts and Truth Only, thank you for being a member for a whole entire year and putting up with me. Thank you. And Fortune Reed, thank you for being a member for 1 month. Happy to see you guys too. All right, that was crazy. Look at all of those. You guys are insane. Audacity, thank you for being a member for 13 months. And thank you all for the continued support. Seriously. You guys are incredible. Rocky, thank you for being a member for 15 months. And the Hatter's Madness, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Thank you all for the continued support. I really appreciate you guys. No, it just happened that way. I'm looking for somebody to blame. I appreciate you guys, though. Seriously, the continued support for so many of you guys, from so many of you guys, is crazy. Lorraine, thank you for being a member for 34 months. Holy shit, another one that's been with me a long ass time. Yeah, it's crazy. There's a lot of them coming in all at once. Oh, I thank you. I appreciate you guys. Hey, Sherry, but super impressive, I know, right? Misty Blue, thank you for being a member. I can't even talk or see straight. Misty Blue, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana, you guys.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
They're coming in so fast I can't even keep up or talk straight. Just because I can support my favorite bish. I'll be good now. Shit, that's a lie. Thank you, that Ellen, for the support. I appreciate you. L. Webby, thank you for being a member for 30 months. We made a point. Love it here. Thank you for your continued support and saving my ass and keeping me away from insanity in the beginning of my YouTube journey. Thank you. Cinda Kane, thank you so much for being a member for 17 months. Much appreciated. Okay, I think I got everybody. Oh, nope. Just when I think we're done with them. Don motherfrickin' K, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. very much. All right. I think we got it. I think we're caught up. Let's go here first. So how we're going to do this is we are going to watch Nick the Hat inlay. We're going to inlay Brittany, and we're going to inlay some fact checking. Okay? All right. That's what I thought, Dawn. I thought you were just renewing. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go. Let's listen to this shit show so we can get through some of this crap, because this is not impressive in the least a bit. And I really don't want to give these motherfuckers attention. If I'm being honest here, they don't deserve it in the slightest. They do not deserve any attention. But because they're out here stirring the shit, we're going to talk about it. And we're going to talk about what and why. Welcome to Nick the Hat, the number one fucking troll and shit stirrer on the fucking internet. And I love his intro. That just sounds like shit. Such a professional there. Do you think before he...
What's going on, guys?
I think what happened here is right before he hit go live, he said, Mom, do we have that old landline upstairs? Can you cut the cord and bring it down to me so I can look like I'm a professional? Hey, Mom. I think that's what's really going on here. I think that's where he got the telephone wire. Mom upstairs, more than likely.
Let's make sure that the sound is on. Yep, it is. You guys know I'm Nick the Hat. I don't go live much, but here.
The crooked hat. I mean, your hat is crooked and you are too.
I am. I hope you guys have been well.
We've been great. Crawl back in your hole, motherfucker.
Obviously, before we start anything tonight, I want to start with unity, because...
Sing kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya. Shut up, Nick.
Unity is not agreement. Unity is how we treat each other when we don't agree. It's the discipline to stay truthful, stay fair, and stay human, especially when emotions run high. Today was a little bit tense. There is active litigation between myself, Brittany, and about 12 other parties. Well, 14 if you count the defendants, or 64 if you count the others.
So factually, there are 10 plaintiffs and 2 defendants. A bunch of does, a deer, a female deer, that never were named or added. So the factual lawsuit is 10 plaintiffs versus 2 defendants. And after all of this time, you should know. But once again, you can't be honest about a fucking thing, can you?
It's pending. And because it's pending, I'm not here to try the case in public.
Of course you're not going to, because you guys have lost. Incredibly got your asses handed to you by a judge. Then you appealed. It's actually in an appeals process with the next hearing coming up on the 26th. You know as well as the rest of the internet and everybody else knows that you lost. So you appealed it and have played every fucking game since.
I've actually condemned people that have done that for the past year because it's pending. And
because you didn't want people to realize what junk you threw in the court.
I'm not going to discuss legal communications, strategy, any of that. I'm going to keep this grounded in what's already public and what I've directly observed.
Oh.
Here's the reality that forced this conversation into the open.
Ooh, do you like that he's reading from his ChatGPT notes?
For more than a year, I've watched a recurring pattern where issues that could be addressed privately and maturely, they don't happen.
This guy saying anything about the word maturity. This has got to be a joke. Overall, it is a joke, but at the end of the day, it's not a joke, because they targeted Granny and Barbecue for fucking games while using a missing child. That's the big part that I think disgusts me the most, is these are all games being played using a missing child's case. His agency has gotten involved at night, non-intelligence, has gotten involved to try and distract from the search for a missing child by the name of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Then they used the missing child's name and the bio father to take out personal vendettas against Barbecue and Granny. Oh, and Nick, you're going to fuck up here. Julia Valenti, I hope you got a front row seat today in the bushes here because Nick fucked you. And I'm going to correct it. Okay? Okay. L says, after we fully support Granny with legal bills, Nick at L are not welcome. We are saying no, get the fuck out of here, especially Nick and Hong. I don't think they've ever been welcome. And thank you for the support. They'll never be welcome here. Oh no, what is going on now? It is what it is. Thank you for being a member for 29 months. Same old bullshit, different day. Clowns on parade.
Like that, right? They don't stay private. They start in private channels,
Hey, Jen.
albeit Discord, iMessage, and then get taken public, then amplified on YouTube.
Oh.
Once it's public, it creates a cycle. More speculation, more accusations, more people dragged in, and less room for any resolution. So tonight, the goal is not to inflame at all.
No.
That's why there's no chat. I have that shut down. We're not going to have a chat. There's no need for it.
No information.
The goal is to de-escalate while holding the line. We will deal in verifiable.
What line? What line are you holding? What line have you ever been holding? I mean, you fished for suckers. You tossed your line out there a long time ago and you caught yourself some like BJ. But what line have you ever held? Whose eyebrows? His eyebrows? Good Lord, baby Jesus.
Full facts.
I can work magic, but not that.
And public record. We're not going to do harassment. We're not going to do doxing. We're not going to stoop to their level. We're not going to do threats. And we're not going to turn the legal process into entertainment.
Speaking of doxing, there, Nick, you want to recall to the public who you doxed and how you got this all going to begin with? Do you want to remind the class who you doxed? Wouldn't it be Granny's dad that you doxed on Twitter? Nick? I'm sure you don't like talking about that, though, do you? Well, let's just take a little look-see, Lou. Let's take a little look.
Are in these court proceedings. What do you mean? Like, are you saying that I had to be like a partner or something to be a part of this? No. So, how do I even say this?
I don't think you anything that, like.
There's 3 videos that if you are not caught up on all of this, I suggest you watch. Part 1, 2, and 3 of the timeline of how they pulled Granny in.
No, but I'm absolutely not a part of anything other than one of the people that they were filing the injunction against just so happened to be a person that I have had a ton of issues with. And I was asked if I would want to be a part of this.
Remember, our dates matter. The 16th and 17th of September, they were going after and sent cease and desist to Barbecue Lady and Cluminati. Clue never even got hers. Shocking. Not another drawn-up document by At Night Media, Nick the Hat, sent in an email or sent somewhere and the person didn't get it. Shocking, don't you think? Granny was not even mentioned. By the 18th, Nick is appearing in Brittany's chats. By the 25th, Nick is fully doxing Granny and Granny's family on Twitter. Of September, by the 26th, which I'm going to show, Brittany is talking about contacting Nick the day after he doxed Granny on Twitter. When she replayed CJ's Crime Concept, who brought that over from Twitter, reshared it, and then BJ reshared CJ's video redoxing Granny and her father. 27th is when Granny talked about the tragedy outside Brittany's home. So how do things that happened after you already had decided to contact Nick and he was doxing Granny, how did that become the presence and the purpose of you joining this filing? Because it was never that, was it?
Because, I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see what all's going on. It's been awful.
Has it? Let's go back to Nick.
We're not. Tonight, any funds that are raised, it goes directly to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children directly. So there's no profit at all coming our way. These moments compel us to rely on one another. However, at times like this, guys, when hope seems lost and despair sets in,
You might as well just play the song Lean on Me when you're broken and a fraud.
something
He'll be your friend and help you fuck up your life even more.
extraordinary always emerges. It's the American spirit of courage, generosity, unity, and profound love for each other. It's supposed to be a true crime community. And that's precisely what I'm requesting tonight. And the only reason we're doing this on a live
You're requesting a true crime audience for drama? Oh, show us more how much you're like BJ.
platform is because earlier there was a live about me by an individual that obviously is in the title. So I guess let's cut straight into it. I'm going to cover about 10 points from that individual's live, Brittany Jackson's, just so I can make sure the record is straight.
You need some sunlight, sir. You really do. The sunken, bruised eyes, you need some sunlight or some sleep.
Again, it's been over a year, and I want to say there were maybe 24 attempts, multi-hour attempts to de-escalate the situation with Brittany and how she handles litigation, stress, and I guess drama, if you'll call it that, which is drama is when people get dramatic, like the Kardashians are drama. A lot of the hate channels and a lot of the stuff that even Brittany, that you're partaking in, is criminal. That's what it comes down to.
Oh, is it?
It crosses that line.
You should probably know that term very well. Are you still on federal parole? Asking for me. Are you, Nick? Not that I really give a fuck, but you want to talk about criminal behavior? Well, sir, you should know all about that, right?
And by continuing to discuss a situation that is bringing you such harm, it doesn't help it, right? Because every time you go live, it adds another 6 months. So here we are a year and a half in, and here are the allegations that were brought up.
Adds another 6 months to what? Adds another 6 months to what there, sir? Let's be very clear. I don't give a shit. I have no empathy or sympathy for Brittany at all. She was so stuck on ruining Jess's life that she took any opportunity to align herself with these people. So I have no sympathy whatsoever. But this whole fucking performance here is a joke. What adds 6 months? He talks like fucking Unirock. Word salad.
Up earlier, this was kind of not expected.
That's
I usually like to plan
that's not
stuff
true.
before we go live. My camp was going to
My camp.
reach out to Miss Jackson before she went live. Well, I didn't know she went live. We were going to reach out and ask if she wanted to go live together and discuss whatever she wanted to get off her mind, because it was our understanding that she's not very happy that I said that if B. Tim, the guy that harasses the families of the missing and the vulnerable, were to find...
Where has that ever happened? Where has B. Tim ever harassed the families of victims or the vulnerable? Where?
finally unmask himself, come to Pennsylvania. But I'd pay Granny's legal fees. Okay, she can pursue whatever legal action she wants, but at least they'd be there. Oh, that's no judge is going to say, hey, keep the money. We don't want it. They're going to take it. So it'll be added to it. That's not something that should have been taken in the context that you took it in. And since you like to address stuff publicly, and this is really, we're doing it because we tried phone calls, we tried FaceTimes, we tried private discussions, we've tried everything under the sun. I mean,
Really?
everything but Dr. Phil. and it didn't work. It didn't work. So we're going to have to stoop to the level of fact checking this green team, which is Miss Jackson, because that term is also something that came with her. As far as one of the claims I heard is that somebody approached her. We didn't know who she was. She actually disparaged me before we even got involved. So I had no desire to work with Miss Jackson. And she said that I recruited her. She came to us. The victim of concern for Miss Singh is not Miss Jackson. It's a veteran. It's Miss Valenti.
Oh, really? Tell us that once again, because
desire to
well,
work with Miss Jackson, and she said that I recruited her. She came to us. The victim of
calling Julia Valenti a victim first and foremost is laughable at best.
Of concern for Miss Singh is not Miss Jackson. It's a veteran. It's
couldn't remember her name there. Got to lead with it's a veteran to try and amplify what?
Miss Valenti. It's a resident of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
Was it? Oh, really?
Somebody who resides here in our Commonwealth. That's the victim in chief. The
victim in chief, huh?
That's why Miss Singh is in this. It's not so much to do with Brittany, and that's on Brittany and the attorneys. And
well, let's just take a little look-see here. Like I said, these things are a bitch for people like this. They hate proof. Okay, so once upon a time, Miss Julia Valenti started sending me a bunch of messages because I had reached out to her in May to warn her about the fake dog handler that she seemed so willing to overlook and jump on panels with. I sent her a message and said, "Hey, Julia, it's Becky from The Nonsense Show. I do not want to cause you any issues at all because I genuinely think you have amazing skills and do this for the right reasons." Again, it was early on and I was being really nice. I have to show you this, though, because I feel horrible and do not want you to be pulled any further into a bad situation. I know your credibility to you is important, and although I can separate you in content, people are freaking out about the lies she is telling for no reason, and I do not want you pulled into this, as I genuinely do not think you even realize the chaos some of these people have been causing in this story. It's been completely horrifying, honestly. I don't want you to blindly believe me, so I'm attaching articles for you to see on your own and decide what you think of the situation. And I attached the proof that Steph, the dog handler, was using pictures from Chewy, and that the pictures that she shared of her husband were from a website online. Well. I was really trying hard to get a message across to her that you guys are promoting the biggest bunch of fuckery ever. Brianna, thank you so much for being a member for 34 months. I see nothing to disabuse me of my standing theory. I'll have to, and thank you for being a member for 34 months. I can't remember if I recall your theory. Not only does this not disabuse me in my theory, it, in combination with a few other things going on at the same time, makes me believe it more. Thank you, Bree, for the support. You'll have to remind me what it is. Okay, I am going to play for you the messages, and these are not the first time. I have every right to play these messages. This is not a breach of anything. I'm not involved in anything. She sent these to my phone. Okay, pay attention.
Hey Becky, it's Jules. I know Valerie Cotton Candy reached out to you asking if I could email you. First and foremost, I really do want to apologize for being a fucking idiot.
They like to use that word breach, so I figured I'd start using it too.
I fully accept it. I fully will publicly apologize. I sent a long email to Truth Not Feelings a few days ago, and him and I have been going back and forth about some stuff.
Yo, Julia, you want to remind the class of passing my docs and Granny's docs to people like Terry Lynn? Somebody else I don't fuck with either. Never will, never would. You want to remind the class about how you used your standing to pull backgrounds on people and then send our doxes around? This is why the whole narrative of Julia is Granny's victim is a sweeping load of bullshit.
This is no excuse whatsoever, but I came into this and I was fooled by somebody who kept claiming that they were missing their son, and I didn't think like a professional handler is supposed to. I was thinking as somebody with a big heart and trying to be, I don't know, I was just stupid, and I want to start off by really, really apologizing to you for that, for not listening and being stupid.
So she's apologizing for not listening and being stupid. Again, she didn't get back to me until June 23rd, 2024.
But I really do fully own up. I messed up. Anyway, so my parents are down here visiting me and Howie, so I'm heading to them right now to have like a late brunch type of deal. Early brunch, late breakfast, whatever you want to call it. When I get back to Howie's house, I want to fix up this PDF for you because I know you like the facts and they like concrete stuff. I just sharing your concerns that somebody's going to do something, whether it's Betty or Terry or whoever, they're going to do something to try to...
Wait, she shares in my thought that somebody was about to do something, whether it's Betty or Terry? Well, shut up.
frame Chris and Katie, and I really want to present proof to you.
Not her saying she agreed that
More so than anything, because
they were going to frame Chris and Katie.
I know you mentioned in her live you were worried about that. And I did send this stuff to TBI also. I just have some concerns, and I'm not really sure what to do about it. And it's been really bothering me. So if you don't mind just giving me a little bit, because they drove down here to see me and Howie and my parents. They love Nashville. They're mostly going to be doing their own thing. Ray's still back with the other dogs. And I can send you search log reports. We use this software called Pack Track. It's what we all use for the handlers. Use it on your phone, and it gets a GPS exact location. When it produces a report, on paper, it has the address fixed, so you can't change it. And when Agent Simmons or whoever from TBI logs into the server, they can see the maps of my apps and everything. But given the fact that Betty's in Tennessee right now and everything, I've just been very, very quiet.
Betty, her co-plaintiff, you don't say.
Sorry, I don't know how long these things go. I don't want to send you a 5-minute freaking long one, but you'll see when I show you the stuff I'm going to send you why I did not want to meet up with Terry. I had some concerns, especially, and this is publicly in her live. She mentioned finding a mattress pad with possibly blood and urine stains on it. And the area that she found it, I later discovered from talking to the handlers over there in the beginning, was that area was already searched. So that was my first, like, wait, what? And when I called my colonel back at home, Colonel Voice, he said to me, he's just like, Julia, he's like, don't look at this as a friend. You're a handler, you're a good handler. Do what a handler does. Do not meet up with somebody who's not law enforcement or SAR certified. Just don't do it.
Don't meet up with somebody that's not SAR certified or trained like Terry Lynn. I mean, I wouldn't have either. But get yourself involved with a group like At Night Media. I'm sure was his recommendation, wasn't it?
But again, I'm not going to make any excuses. I was stupid in the beginning. I openly own that. I would openly admit that on any panel that I was dumb.
Oh, really? Really?
But anyway, I also want to let you know that I appreciated your coverage.
June 23rd, 2024.
Coverage on the live that was deleted yesterday. Again, I was an idiot for believing somebody else. You were right. What Sarah said, I had a miscarriage along.
Then goes on to release a shit ton of private information that I didn't need to know. But tell me again how Julia Valenti is Granny's victim when she's out here sending all of these messages to every single person.
And I might not have, quote unquote, shot her out of my.
And she tries to use Sarah's suspicions comment to me about infertility as emotional damage.
But I've talked enough this morning. I didn't want to type all this out because, again, I'm driving now into town to meet my parents because they came down to visit.
How many times did she mention going to meet her parents? I don't know. In this 10 minutes, 3 at least.
So I will email you when I get a second. Valerie gave me your email, but I just wanted you to actually hear me saying these words to me, speaking. It's more personal, personal. You know what I mean? Then
Oh, do you want me to read the emails you sent me also?
typing it out. So again, I really do apologize for being a dumbass in the past. I just have some concerns. I haven't been. Nothing's been sitting right with me with this whole. I'm just worried. And I even said last night that phone call seemed totally staged and magically South appeared in her chat right after the call happened. I don't know.
Not her talking about her co-plaintiffs.
And I will say in every single one of Terry Lynn's lives of late, she's been saying, I need a dog. She's totally been trashing me, totally been saying I'm fake army, which that's flat out slander, defamation, libel, whatever it's called, because she seemed.
Not the words slander, defamation, and libel. Ooh. And hey, you got fucked up with Terry Lynn. If any of you don't know why I don't fuck with Terry Lynn or any of Terry Lynn's people, it's because when I covered Terry Lynn, first of all, she tried to strike me, saying her photo was copyrighted. And then when I laughed about that, then in the midst of me covering Terry Lynn, I started getting a bunch of fucking random emailed threats. We went through them while they were coming in, and it was quite fucking weird that it happened to be somebody from her ex 90-day community. I don't fuck with anybody around Terry Lynn, never will, and have no apologies for it. Nope. I attract crazy, and that's one I'm not fucking going with. Nope.
My military ID. She knows what I do. And then now one of her mods, Allie Loves Forever, whatever the hell her name is, she says she's prior military, and she's like, oh, Julia's bars in her uniform don't match. Officers don't wear bars on our. No one in the Army wears bars on their collar anymore. That's like what the Marines do. I mean, I can show you a picture of my military ID. I just would ask you to delete it afterwards, and I'll show you whatever you need. I know you did your research on me for canine stuff, so I'm sick of the bullshit, man, with people spreading these. And you've always been straight, honest, and forward.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm honest to a fault with some of you.
But anyway, I find it funny that Terry Lynn's all like, I need a dog, and she's crying on her live about it. And then she said she got a dog, but then she never did. It just all been weird, and it's funny how much she was talking up my dogs and how awesome they were and what they can do. But then all of a sudden, when I said no to meeting her, apparently my dogs are too old, and my dogs are shit, my dogs are just pets. I'm just like, excuse me. And
it's the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. You should see the emails. They're just as rambling, insane.
You could even look this up.
These are via Instagram. I found her on Instagram. That's where I reached out. And then a month and 2 weeks later, she reached out back and sent me all these.
I posted about it on Twitter. There's a canine that just retired at age 11 from, I think it was South Dakota, I don't remember, but that was an apprehension SWAT canine, 11, and that dog's still doing good. And back in Norristown, Pennsylvania, their arson dog is 13, so Gator's 9, so I don't know where she's getting this age 9 and 11 dog thing, but that's not true. And I posted a photo with my dogs and their ages.
It's because she's leaning Hope on the speaker. That's why.
But anyway, have a good day. I forget. I think you said you live in like Utah, Arizona, or something like that. I'm actually jealous. The Southwest is one of my favorite places. I really one day would love to get out to Arches. I've never been
Yes, Cash. These are to me.
there. I love Arizona. Ray's got family out in Safford, Arizona, if you know where that's at.
Nope, not yet.
I went to Sedona years ago, like right after the pandemic. That was pretty cool. But I like the Red Rocks, and I think it's beautiful out there. One day I'll make it back to Antelope Caverns and see them when they're open and do a legit tour of Horseshoe Bend, but who knows when that's going to happen. But yeah, I'll email you. Thanks, girl. Bye.
You think we're done? Nope, we're not.
Oh, shit, stupid. One last thing. I will say I know this for sure. And when I send you everything, I'm going to send you the regulations so you can read this. That neighbor, Bobby, the one who claims, well, apparently she's a good friend of Terry Lynn's, which we know because Terry randomly had her on her live. And Terry told me in a text message, a group message with me and this girl named Erin, who's the Great Dane girl person. I was not on live with her. Bobby said that like her kids were walking around with the dog that jumped in the pond. That's complete and total shit. Because I spoke to the law enforcement handlers, and it's because we're all certified through USPCA.
Nick, I am a victim of Julia's rambling. That's about, yeah. You know what you can't say? You can't even say that she's a victim of Granny's ever, because you know who else she emailed? BJ, her co-plaintiff. And she released a bunch of shit to BJ about her mom and people. These emails from Jeff. Oh, but we're not done yet.
Or NPCA, all of us, so we all have like a network. Our rules and regulations like state if your dog is patrol certified, you can't be walking around with random civilians with you.
These are Instagram voice messages, you guys.
Like, Gator and Max are certified in almost the exact same thing. They're both narcotics canines. They're both trained in tracking, article search, evidence, and patrol. I don't ever search with anybody when I have Gator with me, not because like he's a dangerous dog. It's just he's literally Max and Gator have both done endangered or missing persons, and they've both done fugitive apprehensions. And I'll send you the regulations on this stuff so you can see it. It is dangerous to have somebody who's not certified as a police officer, part of a SWAT team, or like maybe a SAR group, but minors searching with a canine. And he even said he was alone. And for proof of that, even you can hear in the dispatch audio when he's running. I mean, where were the kids running behind him, behind the dog? Like, no.
Oh, we're not done yet.
So I'm pretty sure that's why she's disappeared, because literally she came out and was adamant about that on Jowler's Live right after Terry Lynn completely blasted me and my dogs. Like, if you look at the timeline of this crap, it's insane. But
No shit.
I'm telling you right now, I would never, ever search with a civilian with Gator. And again, he's not dangerous. It's just he's got a job. He's got a mission. He's actively tracking. They would fuck up the track regardless of wherever they're standing. They're not trained in that stuff. They're minors. Ara, totally different story. Ara's the cadaver trained one. So, I mean, Ara, she's actively looking for a source odor. She's not tracking like a movement or disturbance. She's looking for a source odor. And I hate saying it like that, but when someone's deceased and they're buried.
You know what I thought this entire time? Why the fuck are you telling me all this? Why do I give a fuck? I don't. Last one.
You know, I hate saying it like this. I'm trying to say it like in scientific terms, so please, I don't mean this in any like gross way, but they're looking for the source odor because the body's buried, and it's in a location. When you're tracking somebody like Gator does, you're looking for that active moving scent, that active moving disturbance. And I'm so sick of these other channels saying there was no scent. If you go back and watch the interview with that emergency management guy, that Ken guy, he says It is my understanding, meaning his understanding, we don't have an active scent of Sebastian or whatever he says, but he says my understanding. Max Sandler swears up and down his dog was on a scent. He was on a track. Now, I don't know what they used. I'll verify again with him. I thought he said they used a shoe, but if Katie touched the shoe or handed it off to him or something, I mean, who knows? There was an odor. We just can't pinpoint the person, so we can't say it wasn't Sebastian. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you fucking mean. I don't. I don't want to know what you fucking mean. Nick, get your girl in line because I have voice messages and emails from her. And they distinctly prove that Granny was not ever doing shit to Julia. In fact, Julia was so invested in all of this shit. She even said in these messages that she didn't know if her co-plaintiff, Betty, was going to be doing something. So, let's get back to this nut job.
I won't get into that, but let's get into the points that were brought up.
And I got a question for you again, Nick. You should maybe ask Julia why she was passing around mine and Granny's doxes to creators such as Terry Lynn. And how was she getting this information?
So the first one is, I'm going to quote right from the live. I'm accused of every time.
You're welcome for the torture. That's how I feel dealing with multiple of these people. Nope. No way. This is why when I say, yo, Jonesin, stop using my line. I'm the equal opportunity hater. Bitch, you just are a hater. You hate yourself. You hate everything about your life. You're a miserable fucking bitch. But stop using my fucking lines. You don't know what an equal opportunity hater is.
Time something happens, people think that I run to Nick.
But this is why once I see these people, no. Bye-bye.
If there's something done legally, guess what? I don't have a heads up. That's false.
Sure was.
The amount of heads up everybody gets, and it's funny how you're hearing this from one person out of nearly over a dozen people. When you sleep in until 5 p.m. and your hours of operation for
Imperfectly, it's because a lot of them thought in some way, shape, or form they were going to get noticed or attention off of doing shit like that. It really is concerning, actually. There are so many people who inserted themselves in this case as fixtures or wanting to be noticed. I think she had ideas of a documentary and wanting to get attention. She is pretty. She's little. She's got dogs. She's military. So I think she thought it would bolster her career in some way, shape, or form. But there's a lot of people who are very opportunistic that insert themselves in things like this for attention. It's gross as fuck. It really is. Dogs Over Humans, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I think I missed that one. Thank you so much. Welcome to the video.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
That bitch over there, thank you for being a member for 4 months. And Erica J, can you start from the beginning of her message? I missed the first 20 minutes. No, ma'am, but thank you for being a member for 9 months. Nope, that was fucking torture. Are we roboting? If we're roboting, I'm throwing this fucking internet away. We're good. You guys seem good. Hey, Fit and Curvy.
phone calls are 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. That's on.
You know why we robot? Because my internet can't handle any more fucking dumbasses. Period. Point blank, end of story. It goes robot because my computer says, you dumb bitch. Not today. Nope, not today. The only thing this poor computer, I need to give it some extra loving and attention because all it hears is voices like this. Can you imagine this being your life? This Mac deserved better, and I've just abused it. That's why it shuts down on us. It says, bitch, not today. You ain't trying my fucking nerves.
You. That's one of the points.
And I do.
Never had a problem from anybody else. I don't think the attorneys had any issues from anybody else as far as
That's it. That's all.
not getting stuff. You have to sign everything, so you're not hit by surprise. The lawyers usually send it to us 2 days in advance, so 3, 4. It sits in your inbox, and people have to like call you. That's on you, and like 14 people have to call you. So the next.
Who's these 14 people? That's a pretty high number for you to count. Why do your eyes dart off like that? Is your mom coming in? Mom, get out of here. I'm trying to act like I'm serious. I got the phone cord. Go back to your fucking upstairs. Mom, leave me alone.
Fact check, I guess, in the live from earlier. Let's see.
And how can this motherfucker make his goddamn eyebrows look like beach waves? He makes his eyebrows and they look like they're fucking waves of the ocean. Rolling with my homies. What is he doing?
Nick is being direct. So the allegation, Nick is being directed by Brittany to take legal retaliatory action against Granny. And then you got people over there. They're like, oh, well, she ran over to Nick. She ran to Nick and
No, she actually ran to Tony, is who BJ ran to.
she told him, Granny's talking about me. Go do this. Again, demonstrably false. A lot of this stuff.
That was real hard for him to get out.
There's a paper trail. There's a huge paper trail. Again, another falsity. Let's go to the next.
Like your 7,000 fucking exhibits that you added to your filing that didn't mean shit, and they were a bunch of fucking screenshots of Twitter posts. Go on, douchebag. Tell us more.
Next. Nick has been communicating with Miss Singh. I don't know where she comes up with this stuff. My question is, has Nick been talking with Granny? Why would you propose something if she wasn't?
Yeah, Granny ain't stupid. Granny's never going to do something like that. If anybody was communicating with Lesniak, it would be Granny's attorney.
Why would you inject yourself when it didn't have anything to do with you specifically? Now, you've been addressing the internet, I know, since day one, and apparently it's getting the clicks that you need, and it gets you, do what you have to do, but you want to, if you want fact checks, you're going to get them. You can't come against people when we're coming together, and then you're the one that's ripping people apart.
Come together right now. What the fuck is this Sing Kumbaya weird shit? You're the one pulling everybody apart, Brittany. As much as I can't stand her, let's be factual here, you dumb fuck. Your stupid co-plaintiff over there, Bullhorn Betty's been shit-talking Granny and Barbecue. Tony was on Brittany's panel talking shit. Like, none of you guys are above the other. Stop the weird shit, Nick.
And there's a reason why you can't have more than, what's the longest turnaround you have for your moderators that all turn out to be? My God, name one that's still around from September 3rd or 4th or 5th or whatever dates the team got involved.
Carolina Moon. That's one of hers. PJ. They're dumb. Okay, get with it. Reality. She bought her wrench over there too. Okay.
October. Do you have one that hasn't flipped and come back? They don't.
Well, Reality probably didn't get hers until 2025, so I'll retract that one. But yeah, there's a few of those dumbasses.
Count. I don't think so. So next is vulgar. So it's what the F. We're in
Not fuck. It's so vulgar. Oh my God.
litigation, bro. We are in litigation, and you are going to sit there and say something like that. Again, we've been telling you this since day one, and what I said is not a problem. I'm offering to pay Ms. Singh's fees if B-Tim steps up to the plate, comes to Pennsylvania. We'll do it at so the Four Seasons actually has.
Yeah, Granny would never, like, that offer doesn't even make sense. B-Tim's not involved in the litigation. Granny has already won the anti-slap. They just tried to appeal to hold it up. They were denied the emergency motion for protection. B-Tim has nothing to do with Granny's lawsuit. They're already going to be responsible. That was already awarded in the judge's ruling. This was just all fucking fluff and distraction.
a good deal on the conference room, and I can get that done, and we can fit 50 people, and it'll be free to people that aren't going to come in and be disrespectful. There's not going to be any fights. Well,
You can fit 50 people? What? You gonna rent out a banquet hall? Like, what the fuck is this weird shit here?
to pay Ms. Singh's fees if B Tim
I gotta hear it once again.
steps up to the plate, comes to Pennsylvania.
Is this just like your fucking press conference on the courthouse steps that you had to stop from doing because somebody mentioned a marching band? Weird fuckers.
We'll do it at the Four Seasons actually has a good deal on the conference room,
The Four Seasons has a good deal on the conference room. Oh my God.
and I can get that done, and we can fit 50 people, and it'll
He's got connections. What do you do in those hotel rooms that you got connections there, Nick? Asking for me.
be free to people that aren't going to come in and be disrespectful. There's not going to be any fights. We'll have the Four Seasons security in the room and the Philadelphia police to protect. Nobody's
Oh, not the police department on call for security and the Four Seasons staff. Ooh, it's a big deal.
going to hit anybody. I saw a rumor flying around. But if he decides to do that within the next 72 hours, gives us an okay, we have the lawyers and probably somebody, if you are in New York, Mr. B. Tim, will have a New York attorney execute that deal. And
Can I just close my fucking computer right here because this is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. He sounds like he's fucking getting prepared for a UFC fight with no fight. Like, what? This is so fucking pathetic.
you, at the end of the day,
Nick, I know you got a prison tattoo there, buddy. Can we see it? Did you get twin anchors on your butt cheeks? Asking for me. What kind of tattoo did you get in the federal pen? I know you got something to make yourself feel hard. What was it? And I'm the tattoo girl, no shame with prison tats. Some of those are pretty amazing, but I gotta know. What do you got going on there? Where is it? I know you got one.
whether it's, you guys can call it fake, it's not, she'll get at least what was petitioned for already. Next is, and whatever else has led up to this point, up until today, to get her out. That's up to you, B. Tim. And that's not a problem, Brittany. That's not a problem at all. Next, Nick is juggling people. Okay, the transcript is juggling with all of us. That's not cool, playing around with everybody. Another falsity. This is one person out of over a dozen.
I mean, I think the man probably can juggle some balls, but I don't think it's appropriate to talk about him juggling balls at this time. So let's just carry on.
That believes this. This is one person that doesn't seem to comprehend. Stop talking about parties in the case. I mean, we're on the same party, so I guess it is what it is, or whatever party you want to label it.
Mom, we still got the party line. Mom, my internet's cutting out. Move a little to the left. Mom, get more tinfoil.
Next is the allegation
How does anybody fucking take this man seriously? There is no fucking way.
of,
There ain't no way.
and I've had people
Can you imagine paying for a fucking conference? I mean, like $5 and going in, and this is the keynote speaker of the conference. Hey, friends, today we're going to talk about something that I don't even fucking know about, okay? But don't say the F word. That's vulgar and shit. What the fuck is this weird shit? And why did he get the face? Why are you the face? You got a face nobody loves, including your mama. That's up there on the fucking roof holding the goddamn antennas. Nah, she's sick of your ass too.
oh, well, he's trolling. Okay, trolling or not, you don't play with stuff like that.
Not the shit.
And then you want to come out here and joke around. Now, I don't know if she's more outraged that this may be diverted from her drama channel, or
Oh my
if
God.
it was going to lead to a resolution in the case. I don't know which one, Because I know that if the case gets resolved,
The case is going to be resolved within the courts. Yep, that's what's going to happen. Not with any of you and your stupid little pompous games.
she's not going to have much content. And I know Granny definitely wants the case resolved, I think, as near as I can tell.
Yeah, in the courts, the legal process that she's been going through. She's right there. She wouldn't settle with you, period. Why would she? She saw it through all of this way. Sounds like you're desperate.
Then again, Valenti has that call because she's the victim.
That's never going to land because you don't realize, or you should probably realize, you probably do, but you're still trying to spin it publicly. Julia sent all of this information to multiple people. It will never land that Julia is a victim of anybody. Julia is a victim of her own concocted and created, manufactured stories, who inserted herself in this.
With Granny. Not getting into that. Next is
Oh my God.
a direct quote. I don't know how he would wield
I think those fucking satellites that they were trying to use affected this guy's brain power, if he ever had any.
that kind of power. It's the fact that he's playing around with it. I don't know what power you're talking about, Brittany. Every plaintiff has the same phone number and the same email for the same attorneys. You have called said attorney. I'll leave it at that. And as far as you not being able to get a hold of him, that's another falsity. Nobody's going to answer the phone at 2:00 in the morning. Normal business hours would be helpful for anything in this situation like this.
Is that why you have videos of you and Hong in said attorney's office at 10:00 at night? What are normal business hours for men of the night? Just asking for me. Your agency is called At Night. So what's a normal business hours? 6 p.m. to 6 a.m.? The men of the evening?
Nick could get Granny out of this tomorrow. I'm not even mad thinking that Nick would get Granny out of this tomorrow.
Nick couldn't get Granny out of this tomorrow. Period, point blank, end of story. People need to stop with that fucking weird shit. That's not happening. Nick doesn't have the power. It's in the courts.
It was a rather good offer. And
A rather good offer.
if you keep prolonging it with your lives twice a day for over a year, yeah, I think we can end that because it's a source of revenue for you and a pain in the ass for us. Next. After the injunction first started, there was a clone Dolly account that said something in the chat. He commented and said, "Dolly, you have 30 minutes to apologize or you'll be added to the injunction." So that, I never heard of that. I did have a little dispute with Dolly, but it was a misunderstanding, it turned out. It was a misquote that somebody had given.
Not a misquote. Say it isn't so. Their entire filing was filled with misquotes.
Not Mr. Rogers or anybody. It was some random troll that sent it over. Well, it turned out to be a troll. And I had a negative opinion about Dolly at the time because of that misquote. But then I realized that I was wrong, and I told him that. So
now you're buddies.
again, Brittany, this is about unity. I don't know what community of truth. If you want to do Jerry,
I'm glad he didn't say community truth because this man.
Springer of YouTube, that's fine, but that's what you call it. That's not a true crime community.
He's more like Ricky Lake.
You're giving that a very weird name
Not
when you
even.
say this is a true crime community. We're going to talk about John Doe.
Oh, geez.
But first, let me tell you what happened to me in the past 12 hours. I spoke about this person. They had the audacity to go live and refute what I said. Now I'm going to re-refute what they said and add another thing on top of it. The next day, the same thing happens. And then you one-up it. It has to really either get boring or it's making you that much money. I mean, whatever it is, it's not true crime and it's not a community of any sort It's really not. It's almost so. I have a. All right, here's a funny story. Ellen DeGeneres, she's a friend of mine, and she got accused of the wildest stuff on set. A lot of it, which was not true.
Is that why she became a friend of yours? Because according to the E's, if you are involved in a scandal and need a fixer, Nick the Hat is the guy you call. Is that why Ellen and you became buddies? Asking for me.
Your show makes Ellen's, if all of the allegations were true and you had some wild soldiers on set at the Ellen show, let's say they were wild, you top it. You have more walkouts for your team than the entire communication workers of America combined in Los Angeles and New York. Your turnaround rate on moderators is like McDonald's flipping at the burgers.
I mean, that's true.
Your confidants turn on you left and right, and then you bring them back when they run out of content so they can get more.
That's true.
Either you're very naive, and I don't think that's true. After knowing you, I don't think that's true at all. Or you are very calculated.
Really?
That's what it comes down to. There is a strategy behind it, or there isn't. But nevertheless, next topic is when something else happens, when there's a new filing, guess what? Brittany went to Nick and she calls this. Brittany went to Nick and she's making it worse. Brittany, so she's quoting herself. Brittany's doing all this.
God, he's having a hard time stumbling through this.
What? Hold on. Let me read that slower.
Let's read it slower. Yeah, please don't.
Huh?
Please,
I don't get that one.
No. Let's not.
Let's see. Now, let me make sure I get a few things clear.
Meow.
I don't speak for any of the other parties. This is me, myself, and apparently Miss Brittany Jackson that did a live earlier about me. Nothing to do with the other parties or the other plaintiffs, nor the defendants, trust me. But there are clear disagreements about approach and tone. There's tension among the parties, largely driven by how the dispute is being handled publicly.
Really?
Because a lot of it is ending up in the court of public opinion on YouTube by one plaintiff and others.
Wow.
As near as I can tell, in my view, repeating public posting escalates the conflict, increases friction around the case, and just makes it a pain in the ass for everybody. It's been a year. Public commentary tends to create more disputes to argue about, even if it doesn't cause filings in itself. It's exhausting. Everybody, well, I guess not everybody's tired of it because you have viewers that are fueling it, but it's tiring. It adds noise and it makes it harder to reach a resolution. I feel like I'm negotiating between Syria and Iran and all this stuff, like the Venezuelans. Before we got Maduro, I'm over here trying to conduct peace in the Middle East.
Yeah, and once again, he throws in his political bullshit because he tries to do that all the time, like a true political agitator he is.
Oh boy. But again, guys, multiple people have reached out encouraging her to stop, to step back and de-escalate. It doesn't work. The only reason I'm on YouTube doing it is because maybe this is the language that works in creator lingo or true crime lingo. Now, it's not true crime. I don't want to disgrace true crime. And at this point, that channel is a disgrace to the name True Crime. It's a hit for I'll give you that. Beautiful channel for drama. And I'm not trying to undermine her talent. She has a great ability to get an audience, but it's the topics and the talking points that aren't.
Come again? Snoozy Poon? Yeah, people are there because it's a guaranteed shit show. You can at least guarantee a snore, if not a rambling fucking drunk and a snore.
Clicking right. Those talking points consist of division. It consists of literally dividing after unity. It's a little bit interesting. There have been repeated efforts to get everyone to disengage from online drama and focus on other stuff, cases. And if you, here's I guess an exclusive. I offered you, Brittany, never before released Brian laundry footage of Brian and his parents in the home. If you were a true crime enthusiast, you would have jumped at it. Anybody would have, but you never followed up. You wanted to cover the drama. And I'm not going to address, I guess, what any attorney advised anybody. That's on you if you want to try that. And obviously that'll be rebutted by, I guess, the attorneys in court. But what I can speak to is the behavior we all see. Ongoing public engagement, despite repeated requests to step back. And this is coming from our own side, if you will. This isn't directed at Granny or Barbecue at all. None of this entire live is actually nothing to do with them. This is about Brittany, because Brittany wanted the attention, and she wanted me to call her out publicly because she called me out publicly. So again, I'm probably going to do a longer video on this. This was a little bit unexpected, and I'll do that just to clarify and provide. It'll be in the replay, actually. What I'll do is work and have it edited, cut up, add receipts, what you guys like to call them, with proper redactions to refute whatever other allegations are in that 59-minute live. If another one happens, I'm not going to be going back and forth playing ping pong. We'll handle it in court where it should be handled, but I'd rather not do that. I don't know. Let's see. If there are any other talking points I have to hit, and these were all approved. That's why it took me a little while to get live. I had to go through the attorneys, plural. Sorry, it's been a long day. So the dispute in itself, it's already repeatedly amplified online through streams, through posts, through responses. Instead of letting things cool down, it keeps being recirculated publicly. It's being kept in the public arena rather than confined in the proper process by any means of the definition. Everything has been exploited in this process, and I've never seen something like this in my life. Everything exploited to this magnitude. It's kind of wild. I'm not by any means suggesting that Brittany is the sole cause of these filings, though I will tell you in the hearing we had in February, without all of the disruptions we had and the sheriffs having to march in twice, it was mostly about Brittany, who wasn't even there. And you know how, like,
Yep, I'm muted. Oral arguments is what that was for. I'm not to defend Brittany, but Brittany wasn't there. That was oral arguments that Lesniak was not prepared for. That's what the hearing in February was about. That's fucking bullshit.
That's a slap in the face for the plaintiffs that show up there. But we only hear about Brittany and what she had to say the night before, and the night before, and the night before, and the week before, and the month before, and 2 months before. It's exhausting. But I'm not saying she's the cause of all of them.
It's exhausting, motherfucker. It's exhausting. Let's go back here a minute, Mr. Nick the Hat. October 13th, 2024.
I think that it was Dog and At Night Media. Speaking of which, I got something to talk to y'all about because I'm a little confused as of late. Have you guys seen Nick anywhere?
Oh,
where's Nick?
Where's Nick? Nick, where are you, Nick? 5 days before the filing dropped.
Hold on.
Anybody recall what's in this one and why I just pulled this up? Anybody recall what she was doing, what Brittany was doing around Nick?
Okay, I think I can turn my camera on. I think he's asleep. Okay. Okay, well, I don't want you to get up, okay? Go ahead and rest. And he's falling asleep. You want to go lay it? Go.
I forgot about this fucking shirt with the little star buttons on the fucking arms.
Get in your bed with Christian. You gonna stay right there on the couch? Okay, we go get in the bed with Christian. Okay, hold on. All right, sawed off. Hi, sawed off Teresa. How are you?
And by the way, at this time, she knew exactly what they were working on.
I'm sorry that I'm late, but
It was 5 days before the filing dropped.
I was trying to watch Cher, but I couldn't take any more of the BS. My poor ears. Well, I adore Cher, so
Do you?
I don't, I'm not gonna go there, but I know she's 10 months. Thank
We're bumping it forward.
you. You are so amazing. Thank you guys for the support. All right, I'm gonna ask you guys just give me a little patience. I don't know, you guys. There's some things going on with Nick that actually makes me a little concerned about that, but we're gonna talk about that in just a second. Give me 2 seconds, and then we're gonna talk about. Let me grab this drink. Don't go anywhere, please. Yeah.
Wait, but what?
Some things going on with Nick that actually makes me a little concerned about that, but we're going to talk about that in just a second.
Oh, yeah, we are. We are going to talk about that in just a second. So, what would make you concerned 5 days before this filing dropped about Nick? Oh, let's see here. What is it?
The link. We're going to go through some things. First, I wanted to just run it by you guys. I know I've seen some of you guys say that Nick's not in jail. I have talked to some people today, and oh my God, he very well may be.
Not you trying to pass off misinformation that Nick the Hat might be in jail 5 days before this filing went into the courts. You wouldn't have been trying to bait people, would you, BJ?
It's not looking good, you guys. It's not looking good at all. Not from
Oh, really?
not from who I'm talking to.
From Tony? You suck at this shit, by the way.
I'm not sure. I knew like he had been like if you notice he hasn't been coming into the chats and stuff to show support. He had been doing that, like he had been here. He was coming regularly, and he was going into others' chats too. And all of a sudden it just was like skirt. He stopped. They were saying that, and Justin said that he didn't know. I don't think Justin knows what I know.
Oh.
I don't think Justin knows what I know at all. So, I haven't talked to Justin, and from what I've been told,
not BJ trying to concoct rumors about Nick the Hat potentially being in jail 5 days before the filing. Well.
In regards to that bunk video. And then you got Nick, who, very well may be in jail. And then you have, it does seem like everybody that tries to help.
Not you trying to create a rumor with your buddy, Nick the Hat. Wouldn't be the first time they tried some.
You know what I mean? Like shafted some way or another. Hey, Lynn. Well, I love the beach because you can take pictures and then, get in the water and all, like there's always something to do. Brittany, I saw in Justin's chat where people were commenting that Nick was in jail. Justin said he thought so too. I've heard of several chats that Nick violated his parole. Yes, it's not looking good. Unfortunately, I hate to say that. I hope he's okay. We just have to wait around, but it is not looking good. It very well like I said, I started hearing rumors late last night. I didn't really say anything about it to you guys because I don't want to start anything.
Remember last time they tried pulling some shit like this? Again, 5 days before the filing dropped. That's why I can't take any of their fucking acting seriously. They all fucking are pathetic. But BJ, your buddy Tony walked you right into this. Why are you mad now?
But I called around and I made a couple of calls, and it's PJ. There's more to it, honey. I'll have to talk to you.
Wink, wink, meaning they were hoping to bait somebody to talk some shit here.
It's
Run with BJ's bullshit.
Yep. Apparently he that's what I'm wondering, Gypsy.
Yeah,
That's what I'm wondering.
I was thinking that same thing.
Hey, Liza. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah.
Can't take this shit seriously. She's terrible.
All right, so we're gonna
what are you gonna do, BJ?
I said, what is he on payroll? Payroll for what? Who's on payroll?
Oh my god.
Who's on payroll? All right, hold on. We're gonna
You thought you were gonna be. Okay, let's go back to this. I thought that was a little fun one though.
Just a lot of them. Filings are obviously typically initiated through legal counsel and in the court process, but they've been initiated on YouTube and a lot of instances on here because of Brittany. Again, this wasn't supposed to be something that was going to be a call-out match, but it wound up there when I was instructed that I was live and I have to make a response on some of the allegations, if not all of them, but we just don't have time tonight. Let's see. As far as Brittany ignoring the lawyers, I'm not going to discuss anyone's legal advice, their attorney communications. I can only speak to what's public, which is the continued online engagement about an active case. I'm going to combat any misinformation that comes out about me only from those that are plaintiffs. That's not a thing because it's not happening. It's only one person out of like a dozen. You buy a carton of eggs and you have a cracked one. This is what we're dealing with. I'm not assigning motive. I'm describing a dynamic. Ongoing public engagement tends to escalate a dispute. And I think it's counterproductive while litigation is active. I shouldn't have to call you out like a child. I shouldn't. And you aren't a child. You are very bright. You are very good at what you do. You have a talent. If you want to do it with the drama, do it, but do it respectfully.
He just said she's a fucking child and then said she's very good at what she does. Meaning you're a manipulative, petulant child. You're very good at your manipulation, BJ. Fuck my life.
And not at the cost of others, and not at the cost of this litigation, and not at the cost
How
of
embarrassing.
people's sanity. Do it with people that I guess enjoy that back and forth instead.
Oh my god.
Don't
Oh,
get into
gross.
a case just to turn it into that, because it robs the case of its value. It robs the community, the true crime algorithm, and all of that. When you have drama wars, like what? It's not cool, right? We're adults. We're not in high school, and even high schoolers would look at this and say, "Yo, these people are adults. They're adults, but they act like this on a public platform." It's ridiculous. But to call it true crime is a disgrace. To put anybody's name other than yourself and the person that you're going at in the title of any videos that you do is a disservice to the true crime community and to those who follow you, because we believe that you were, in fact, somebody that valued those same standards that brought a lot of us together. I didn't come to you. You came to us.
What standards? What standards do they value? Using missing children for games?
Came to me. I didn't know you. Never would have met you. But here we are. We met, and I don't regret it. I don't. And this isn't to say that you're like terrible at what you do, because you're not. You're very. I'm going to tell you, you're popular. Because look, I think I have more clicks on this than you got Caster. So Brittany, let me tell you, you are popular. So you're just wasting your talent, girl. I don't know what else to tell you. You're getting a good amount of traction, which is another reason why I didn't want to raise any money on here or have super chats and stuff like that. Because let the children have it. I don't want to feed into the drama. I don't want to feed into the mess. But I do.
Not you calling her a child again. He called her a child again. Bitch, what? Gordo. thank you for being a member for 11 months. F you to all the RICO plaintiffs. Karma will come. Agreed. Gordo, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Kathy 4, Lee, read Clue's message, RE, November 13th and 14th, BJ videos. Read Clue's message. Okay, I'll have to go find it. Thank you, Kathy 4. Just sending some love. Thank you, Care Bear. What videos was Nick talking about November 13th and 14th? Well, Clue, that one I just played was November 13th. The 14th was another one. Oh, no, you're talking November 13th. I got you. Hold on. We'll get there. Thank you, Clue. November 13th and 14th. That was October. I got you.
We want to get the message to you. And I guess this is like almost an intervention, a harsh one, but tough love kind. You stop it or do it with dignity. Watch some more talk shows like Jerry. Watch some more stuff like that. Not in any disrespect. That has an audience. It has a following. Trust me, I know a lot of people that became millionaires because of shows like that. A lot of people that became millionaires because of shows like that. Not just the host. I'm saying the producers, executive producers. One of them is still, he knows nothing really about the whole, I don't even know what to call it. He went from the Ellen show to now the Jennifer Hudson show. And he's the executive producer, Andy, my buddy. But that is a wild change of like vibe, right? But he became maybe worth 75 million because of drama.
Clue, give you a preview. This is the 13th. This is what I've been working on and going through. It's the one regarding the fake IDs from November 13th. We'll go into that after his second one. So we're going to play this. Then we'll play BJ, and then him will inlay them, and then we'll play some of the ones. I'm going through and making a list of all the dates that are mentioned and grabbing the correlating BJ videos to it, and I will timeline them out in my next video. But I have some of them pulled up today.
Drama sells, but respectful drama that doesn't cause people to lose sleep, that doesn't cause mothers and those to cry on Christmas or other.
You guys got to remember, this guy, his entire background is around these news agencies, and he set people up at different news agencies before. I don't remember. I did a whole segment on some of his background before, like a year and a half ago, when they first made their introduction into this. But that's why they align themselves with people like Dog the Bounty Hunter, who's a Z-list celebrity, so they have access to places like TMZ. Nick has been known for years in those areas because he's problematic.
Days. I'm not saying that you're the cause of that. I'm just saying in general, don't make people cry unless, I guess, if they come at you first and you're defending yourself, but just stop it.
Cheryl, I'm not really sure what his career is besides agitator and professional troll.
For 3 months and see if they stop coming at you. They will. And if they don't, you file a police report and they'll get arrested because that's 3 months of harassment, stalking. And
Actually impersonated some of the producers from some of these shows. I don't remember if it was Good Morning. I'd have to go look and pull my stuff up.
And charges. And then you stick to the true crime. If you go to true crime, they can't combat you with anything. They're not going to attack you if you're not talking about them. They're not going to attack you if you're not acknowledging them, because they want to use your audience. They want to use your following to boost theirs. And it's working. It's working. But other than that, I think for the most part, that's the message. I'll have some more to say if I have to. I don't want to. I don't want to have to go back and forth. But again, we're going to update this with receipts and put that in there for you.
And mods, just so you know, if this pussy ass bitch comes in here, I think he's only been in here once. I don't know if he's blocked or not, but if he does show his face around here, just get rid of him, please. You can let the trolls kick him around a little bit if you want, but he's not welcome anywhere around here. I don't fuck with real lifers like this piece of shit.
Guys, nothing that's going to be like any embarrassing or anything. Like, we're not trying to, it's going to refute everything that was said line for line. So if I have to do another live, I'm going to. I'll know in the next couple of hours what we're dealing with and how much more was said. I can't emphasize it. I mean, of all people, Brittany, you should know when it comes to Discords and stuff and YouTube and every Twitter, X, Facebook, iMessage, everything. And we know as far as what your reaction was. We know what you said about this live. We know when you found out about it. And we're not trying to fight. We're just trying to get the message to you to get on the same page with everybody. Again, thanks guys for tuning in, and I'll be back when you be.
Let's go!
Is there more? Oh yeah, that's right. He does come back. Hold on.
It's gonna
Oh, actually, need be now. I forgot to tell you guys, we have a wild lineup coming up. Let me read some of the names for you.
Oh,
I
God.
like this. So, a sneak peek. Director Patel is going to be joining us. That's one of the ones I'm excited about. Casey Anthony's going to be coming on.
Fucking Director Patel. Which way are you going to look? Thank God it's an internet screen and you don't have to try to keep. Which eyeball are you going to follow, Nick? I got questions. Not Kash Patel, who the director of the FBI is going to come on and we're going to play Where's Waldo? I mean, which way is his eye looking? Fuck. Kash Patel. Oh, God. Betty wants to kiss him. Is Betty going to get the opportunity to kiss Kash Patel? Are you linking Betty up with Kash? Just asking. He might be able to deal with Betty because I don't think he can see straight. So therefore, he might not even notice what she looks like. I think that's a perfect match.
As an advocate this summer, we will be having Mr. Stallone, Sly. He'll be joining me in March. I just hit my...
Not another one of his clients that he ran interference for when Sylvester Stallone got accused of inappropriate things in Vegas. There's an entire video that documents and details all of that.
Any March or April. April. It might be April. I have to double check. He's going to be talking about his plans for 2026, his retirement, and what is in the works for 2027. It's actually he's a wild guy.
Kind of disappointing, honestly. Some of these people that are linked up with these guys, and they do it for reputation management because most of these people have been accused of the very thing that Lesniak wrote his little pamphlet about.
Aside from him, we have a lot of the members of the Scream 7 cast. Matthew Lilliard, who plays Stu Macher in Scream 7. We have Tatum Evans from Scream 7 coming in. And then we have...
Could be Brie.
Mr. Alan Jackson, Jose Baez. Leslie Van Houten, the Charles Manson mother lady. This is going to be wait, make sure I'm not showing you guys too much. But let's see. Oh, you can't see.
Mom, get out of the fucking shot. I picked up your reflection.
It sucks. But that's that one. We have Victoria Justice. We are waiting on the date for Miley. And Kai Trump for the fall.
Donald Trump's granddaughter. No fucking way. I cannot even believe this shit right now.
Miranda Cosgrove is coming on. Selena Gomez we have in the works. Britney Spears.
Oh my God. All of his little fucking childhood dream ladies. No.
Spears in the works. Luke Bryan talking about his tour for 2027. And possibly, hopefully, if I'm lucky, Amber Heard breaking her silence. Again, guys, thanks for tuning in. Have a great one.
Let's go!
Does he come back again? Please. Oh, he's back again. He's back again. Does Ellen know you ripped off her fucking logo there, Nick?
So let's see if it's worth opening them up. If not, we won't. I'm going to know in about 1 minute. We'll give it 1 minute. And then if it's not worth it, we won't open them. But if it's worth it, we'll open them.
Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. Oh, Nick, crawl back in your fucking hole. Please do everybody a favor. This is so embarrassing, dude. Goodness gracious.
Is it worth it?
Is it worth what? Is it worth what? What are you doing? We are family.
And they are off to the races.
What races? What's his eye twitching for?
Okay. No.
You can't. Oh my God, what is happening? This poor fucker. Anybody out there? Is there life out there?
Yes, no. Let's see.
Pop
All right.
goes the
Wait,
weasel.
that was that. So, no, nah, nothing worth it. Catch you guys next week. Bye.
Nah, nothing worth it. Okay, bye. Okay. Ooh, E. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, Nick, I'm embarrassed for you, little guy. Oh my God, what a fucking day for him. Oh, yikes. All right, here we go. Next up. Oh my God. What is happening? All right. Let's actually, let's do it this way. Shall we do Brittany as she's finding out? Well, no, we'll just inlay him like this. We'll just inlay him. We'll go Nick and then Brittany. Wait, what the fuck was that? Hold on. Young Hot Hollywood. What's the bottom word? Simple awards? Is that what it says? Young Hot Hollywood. What's that word? Something awards. Wait, does that say anal up here? It does. What the fuck book is this? Nick, I'm a little fucking worried about you. Hold on. I got to big screen this for a second. You guys got to see this. This says anal right here. A-N-A-L. Anal. What the fuck kind of book do you got there, Nick? What are we doing? I got questions. Young Hot Hollywood Style Awards. That's what it says. Yeah, this motherfucker has style. That's for sure. Wait, what are all these things behind him? Maybe I should not. Who's this? Is that Ron Jeremy? Nick, why do I see a poster of Ron Jeremy on your cabinet back here? We need to talk. No, we don't. Never mind. I don't want to know. I think it's Ron Jeremy. And this is the best part of the live stream because he's silent. He's muted. Enjoy it. Ron Jeremy probably is his friend too. I wouldn't doubt that. Not at all. Probably borrowed BHB's printer. Yep. I would say probably does. He's got great bags. I'll give him that. Under his eyes. Yep. I know it's so nice when he's muted though. Professional. Mom, I got no audio. To the left, Ma. God damn it.
Sorry, guys. As you guys know, I'm not the best at this stuff. I don't come on YouTube that much. I'm Nick the Hat. I'm going to repeat myself because I was muted. I hope you guys like that little intro. I'm not trying to be funny, but I guess you can add some comedy to a situation like this. It's the 19th. It's Monday. I think we were live on Saturday.
Why do you have a door knocker back here, too? I got too many questions about all this junk behind you.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but essentially what we're going to show you today are some important, I guess, pieces of context, receipts, about 45 of them, confirming the time Miss BJ approached us all the way down to litigation, to about 14 times when we had asked her to cease what she was doing.
Okay, hold up. Before we get into this, let me just be an asshole for a second because I can. And I'm good at that. So let me pull this one right quick because I think it's of substance. September 26th. So this date should be familiar to some of you because on September 26th, this is what happened.
Up, girl, crazy is as crazy does. Thank you for the support. Bob H. Place, thank you so much for your support and for being here. He says, "Hey kid, hello Bob, nice to see you." Oh my God, am I hidden? I've said hi to all the mods and nothing. You're not hidden, reality. We see you. Brittany, you need to let Dog and Nick the lawyers bust this little drama. You know what? Like, I'm seriously gonna talk to Nick. Like, I have nothing to do with what's going on, but maybe I will talk to Nick. Like, honestly, because this is my personal life. This is absolutely my personal life that this person is trying to. And here's the thing, she doesn't even know. Here, oh my God, she doesn't even know what she's talking about, y'all. That's the crazy part. So let me go ahead and show you what she posted. I'm about to show you. Okay, I logged off because I wanted to come on and do our regular stream, right? We're going to talk about Carly. I can't even remember her last name. I'm so Carly Gray, I think.
Did you hear her just say she hadn't spoke to Nick? You guys all caught that, right? That she says she has not spoken to Nick. Well, why is it that within a short period of time,
What am I looking for? His latest live stream? How to search for victims, the missing info sheet spread, and Nick's update flares. Hold on. What am I looking for exactly? The 13-year-old.
it's coming.
What exactly am I looking for? Y'all got to tell me. Hold on. Is there a timestamp? Brittany,
Let's skip it forward.
the emojis. Okay, hold on. Yes.
Let's see. What
I hope you guys have an incredible birthday. Y'all deserve it. And so
you got one, but you're really lucky if you got two. And if you get two of them and you can't wake up and act the way that you're supposed to be acting, if you're really doing what you're supposed to be doing as you're claiming, then guess what? You will do it over and over and over and over and over again. And that's when people have to learn the hard way. How many times do you fall off a bike and skin your knee before you learn how to fucking ride it without falling over?
Oh.
I'm just gonna go to. Let's just go to Nick. So, listen, I talked to Nick. Okay, I talked to Nick today. I talked to Tony today.
Hold up. Wait a minute. What? That's not what you said, though. Let's hear this again.
If you guys were gifted from Ben George, please tell him thank you. Welcome to the green team, my loves. I appreciate everybody being here. In the bushes says it's crazy. Chin up, girl. Crazy is as crazy does. Thank you for the support. Bob H. Place, thank you so much for your support and for being here. He says, "Hey kid, hello Bob, nice to see you." Oh my God, am I hidden? I've said hi to all the mods and nothing. You're not hidden in reality. We see you. Brittany, you need to let Dog and Nick the lawyers bust this little drama. You know what? Like, I'm seriously gonna talk to Nick. Like, I haven't.
Oh.
I have nothing to do with what's going on, but maybe I will talk to Nick. Like, honestly, because this is my personal life. This is absolutely my personal life that this person is trying to. And here's the thing, she doesn't even know. Here, oh my.
Well, fuck. Wait a second. What did you say here?
Over and over and over and over and over again, and that's when people have to learn.
Listen, I talked to Nick. Okay, I talked to Nick today. I talked to Tony today, and I'm telling y'all, that's not the goal. That's not what they're doing. That's not what they're going for. All they want to do is make these people stop dragging Seth and putting all these allegations out here.
So an hour and 5 minutes after she said, I haven't talked to Nick. Maybe I'll talk to Nick. hour and 5 minutes later, she says, oh, I talked to Nick today. You see how quickly that worked for her? You see how easy she lies to people? Within an hour and 5 minutes, the story switched. And the 25th and 26th and the 27th of September were key points of what happened. Because as of September 15th, 16th, they were drawing up paperwork trying to intimidate Clue and Barbecue. They stuck those in their filing, which never made it into the actual court, but was published on At Night's website. They stuck in the C&D that never got to Clue. They sent that in there, but never sent it to actual Clue. But then all of a sudden, BJ gets involved with Tony, and sure as shit, by the 25th, 26th, the plans change.
That's inciting a mob.
And again, one thing that we have learned throughout all of this is that they were trying to bait Clue. They were trying to bait Granny. They were trying to bait a bunch of different people and filled this exhibits with a bunch of fucking fluff and bullshit. The only C&D at the time of this filing that Clue had gotten was from Seth Rogers, which Seth Rogers was the one to break the C&D that he had sent Clue as is.
It's not just the fact that these people are saying the things they're saying, but they're putting these false accusations out into the drama sphere. And then you have all these people that watch them, the 1,200 in chat at a time.
Look how confident they were in their fucking stories, though, in their manipulation games. Isn't that fucking wild? Is that wild to anybody else of how confident they were? JS, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. And JS, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana, you guys. Do you guys see the manipulation all over the place?
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
You see how easy it was for them to slide this by so many people?
Taking these allegations and running.
And I'm going to drop 3 links in the chat. If you have not seen these videos, these are my own videos. And the reason why I even am promoting my own videos is because these have extensive timelines. I detailed when the RICO came out, I went through line by line, pulled every video associated, every quote, every date, every single thing. And I timelined and I detailed through the filing as it went. And I went in and double checked. I was looking for anything and everything that could make sense. Nothing made sense. But this part in particular is very important because BJ and Nick are passing the buck on why Granny got brought in. And it is very clear in these 3 videos who brought Granny in and why.
Chat to chat. And I mean, look at the mess it's created. But I cannot preface this any more than I have already. Y'all, I can't stress it enough. They are not trying to take anybody down. That's not what they want to do.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
And I can't understand why people are making such a big fuss about this either. Like, it's like you're asking somebody, please stop throwing tomatoes at me. You know what I mean? And they're like, no, I'm going to keep throwing tomatoes at you and I'm going to fight you to do it.
But yet when they get tomatoes thrown at them, it's hella worse.
Yeah.
Hella worse.
Yeah, it's the end of the world.
Hypocrisy.
Exactly. It's crazy.
You dish out what you get.
They're starting to involve your family now. They have been threatened with a C&D and they are not stopping. No one wants to do that, but how do we get them? Right, yeah. Constantly, like, that's another thing. Going after people's family. Craig should not be brought into this. What does Craig do? Who does he bother on this platform? My children should not be brought into this. And then what they'll say? You know what they'll say? Well, you talk about Katie and Chris, so it's fair game. What?
The date on this, September 26, 2024. BJ had not had any involvement from CPS until April 30th of 2025. BJ baited everybody with the stupidest shit. They talk about my children. Nobody was talking about your children. We were pointing out things that in the background that you allow people to hear. Yeah, toss those tomatoes at her fucking head, please. Toss them as hard as
So
you
Discussing
fucking can.
critical
details of the case.
thinking and coming up with a conclusion that is different from what you even get from the cops is a bad thing. But you're okay to threaten people's lives.
Nobody was doing that. Let's go back to Nick because this is where it's going to get fun.
Which consisted of poking not just the defendants, but possibly others. She asked for these to be made public. She called on it on a live. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it. She did not reach out to me personally to ask anything. So here we are. So first, we're going to jump right into this. So on September 25th, 2024, I received a text message that reads, "Hi, this is Brittany from Allegedly with Brittany. I received an email from your mod offering your number. This is my personal cell. You are welcome to call or text or call anytime." We're trying to find out which person would have gotten in contact. BJ, if
So this 9/25/2024 is the day before this one where she started off at the 6-minute mark saying that she'd never talked to Nick. And then the next hour, she admits that she had been talking to Nick on the 26th. Not Brittany saying, taking a quick shower. I'll text after. But I saw that the bullies are coming your way. I'm trying to think of how we can fend them away. I'm surprised she admitted that she showered. He went backwards. These are from 9/24. This is somebody texting him, Brittany lives in blank, and SF showed up at her door. That never happened. These are exported from blank on 11/19/2024. I wanted to point that out. This is page 616 of 1120 something. But these were November 19th, 2024. They've been building this. Oh, you guys can't see it. Fuck. Sorry. Hold up. I got too many buttons going on. I'm sorry. These, here, look at the bottom here. Let me take that down. Sorry. Hold on. Okay, there you go. Look at the bottom. Look at that very bottom here. I got you. I got you. I wasn't sharing the right screen. I'm bumping between too many screens right quick. Here, let me back you up. So these are the ones I was reading. These are from 9/25/2024. And then this one right here is interesting because at the bottom it says exported from blank on 11/19/2024 at 8:16 p.m.
Then from there, I am told that SF apparently was harassing her. Now, this is pure speculation because obviously I don't think.
So I think they were talking about Brittany, that neighbor, or the girl that was in the chats claiming that she was a neighbor of Chris and Katie's, that SF showed up at her door. I think that's the different people that they got caught up there. And for some reason, he's trying to push this off as one and the same with Brittany J. This was the neighbor that was in all the chats. Do you guys remember her? She was running around in the chats. And they said that it was it Bobby? But there was another one that was younger and had a baby or something. No, I don't think it was Bobby. There was another one. Yep. Okay, you guys recall. Yep. The neighbor, Brittany. Yes. Yes. Totally different than Brittany J.
I'm not privy to this incident, so I'm not going to say it even remotely occurred. Let's say it's a fairy tale because I've never heard it until now that I was going back through this.
Brittany, the neighbor of Chris and Katie's, was in chat saying that SF showed up at her door. She actually said that in Justin for All's chat.
At the bottom, you guys can see it was extracted 2 years ago. Almost. I mean, well, 2 years ago technically, but just a year and a half ago.
Yep.
The team located BJ because we were trying to find her.
So this message that he's putting in here with Brittany J has nothing to do with Brittany J. It's to do with that neighbor.
Info. Apparently, she had told everybody that she got in contact with us, and that was not the case. We had never heard of her. We were trying to locate that information, which we were unable to find. So from there, I was accused of sending, or Brittany, to make the accusation against SF. And again, over here, you guys can see I'm laughing because I'm like, what am I missing? I have no idea who this person is at this.
So this is interesting to me, though, because there is a new one. I don't know who these messages were supposedly with, but this is 9/25. 9/25 is the day that Nick took to Twitter and started doxing out Granny's family. This one says there's a new one. Nick, you set up Brittany J. These are all from 9/25. Then he responds, what am I missing here? Blank. He's saying that you contacted Brittany J to have her make the claim he showed up at her house. And he does a laughing face. This is not Brittany J.
And again, over here, you guys can see I'm laughing because I'm like, what am I missing? I have no idea who this person is at this point.
And this right here is Brittany, the neighbor. I wouldn't even know her number. I'm sure I have it, but it's not saved. I don't have time to play games with that clown. These are 9/25. Agent Seth is Seth from At Night, not Seth Rogers. And again, if you notice the date down here, these were extracted on November 19th, 2024. But they even have this Brittany, the neighbor, circled. Yes, I emailed Nick and forwarded that to him. I also made a police report. Just because I am a neighbor does not mean that I cannot have my own opinion on this case. I was actually really shocked. Tony says, reach out to me, please.
As I tell them right here, I wouldn't even know her number. I'm sure I have it. It's not saved. I don't have time to play games, but that clown, I'm sorry, SF.
So he's right off the bat showing text messages that have nothing to do with Brittany J. Absolutely. This is nothing to do with Brittany J.
These are kind of, I didn't redact. I didn't want you to think I said something worse, but.
This is called muddy in the water and confusing the shit out of people intentionally.
There's that. After there.
Then they go on to say 9/25, which she very well could be lying because she didn't reach out to the email. So where would she have reached out on? Good point.
This is us trying to figure out who she got in contact with because it was alleged that it was me, but it wasn't. We didn't know where she had sent the email.
Muddy in the water with two different Britneys, Brittany the neighbor and Brittany J, two different people.
Moderator allegedly reached out. Again, we were trying to figure out what's this person's story because at this point we had hundreds of people that were reaching out to us. This is the weirdest situation in my life. Never had I had something like this. Any of us, even Dog was saying we had the most volunteers, close to 900 when you add them all up, but it's scary to know that they were troublesome, a lot of them.
And here we go with more of their exhibit type bullshit, which if you looked at any of the exhibits, this is what they provided in their exhibits. Huge blocks of black and then one line in there. You don't know who it's going to, who it's in regards to, anything about it. But this is what they provided in their court filings. All individuals are to immediately cease and desist from covering anything that mentions blank and blank. No other limitations at this time.
Cease and desist that went out to parties involved in litigation.
So they sent a litigation hold on October 3rd. That is in their filing that was published on their website, which is detailed in the timelines of us going through this. October 3rd, they sent a litigation hold, and the litigants, the plaintiffs, were supposed to send all documentation to a gal. I can't remember her name off the top. I'd have to go pull the documents. One of the gals and Tony Mathis. Tony Mathis. That's where they were supposed to send all information to.
Asking everybody to stop mentioning creators. And this went out to all of the litigants, including...
We don't know when this went out. We have no idea who it went out to, anything.
BJ.
There's no confirmation that it went out to BJ. October 14th, 2024. Temporary restrictions effective immediately and until further notice.
And this was sent on October 14th.
There's nothing here that we can tell who it was sent to, where it was sent, how it was published.
It's a secondary one, I believe, which...
He doesn't even know what the fuck it is.
Sorry. Is a temporary restriction that required cease all communications when it comes to information about the case. We named everybody that had to adhere to it. By this time, which it was only the 14th of October, you can see that they already identified.
This is the day after. Isn't that funny? The day after BJ was trying to tell people that Nick was in jail. Isn't that ironic? October 13th is when she was trying to claim to people that Nick was in jail. October 14th, this goes out, supposedly.
Leaks. We have identified several leaks.
And I want people to understand that we can't tell what this is. This is exactly what they filled that filing with in their exhibits and all that bullshit. We have no idea. I'm not trying to defend Brittany here, but there's no... What he's saying is proof and facts is just not that.
And operational errors that are now affecting both internal and external activities.
I believe WNC Granny that they were trying to get a rumor going. I believe that they were trying to get a rumor going. October 14th is the date of this one. And that was 4 days before the filing. But the day previous to that, Brittany and her cohorts were trying to get a rumor going that Nick was potentially in jail. October 13th, they were on here trying to get people to believe that Nick could potentially be in jail. I don't know. I'm just giving you the timeline of insanity that I don't know where it ends up or where it lands. Granny was thrown in official paperwork in their exhibits on October 3rd.
Any continuation of unauthorized communications, now I got this email as well, including audio, text, or other forms, will be considered a breach of contract, and individuals responsible will face consequences in accordance with their agreement. We appreciate your strict adherence to these protocols as we work to ensure the security and integrity of the operation. Thank you for your cooperation. Now, that was 14 or so days, I believe, after, maybe 20, after the initial meeting. From here, an incident occurred, and Brittany received a preservation demand due to a live stream.
Did you see the title of that one? Oh my God, I just caught that. Overnight Legal Division. Fuck. Nick. Nick, why are you doing yourself like this? Dude, what the fuck? Overnight Legal Division. Now there's an overnight legal division. Did they start that arm of the agency just because Brittany goes live overnight? What the fuck is this? Oh my God. Oh,
Brittany received a preservation demand due to a live stream. Brittany, this is an immediate demand on November 14th, 2024 at 1:55 a.m. Brittany, this is an immediate demand for the preservation of all content related to your recent live stream conducted on November 13, 2024 into November 14, 2024.
I got that pulled up. We'll look at it in a minute.
You are directed to preserve all content related to this live stream, including video footage, comments, and any associated metadata. Do not remove, alter, or delete any part of this recording, including viewer comments and interactions.
So she's not supposed to edit, alter, or anything. What the fuck is this shit? So this is the live stream that he's referencing here. This is from November 13th, 2024. It's called Fake IDs Leading Back to Who and What is Going On Now. The live chat's still on, but she's got this unlisted.
Not quite a full moon, but we are fastly approaching it. Hello? Hello? Hi. Hello.
Okay, we're going to take a look and see what this is because I've watched this earlier and I'm telling you, I can't find what was so interesting to them in this one.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Heating it up.
Come on in. It's cold. We almost have a full moon. Not quite a full moon, but we are fastly approaching. And let me
Y'all do me a favor and hit that thumbs up or the thumbs down button. I don't really give a shit. Just get this out there so people understand what fucking fools these people are.
let me tell you,
Thank you.
there is no shortage of controversy. It absolutely feels like tonight is a full moon already. I do think that we are supposed to have a full moon on Friday.
You know what's fucking controversial is the fact that you used that goddamn avatar for so long. Who the fuck is that? That's theft by deception. It's false advertising because that's not what you look like. And that goddamn stove behind you. Bitch, you've never had a stove that clean in your life. Come on now.
And oh God, I don't even know. Like, we were supposed to talk about Idaho 4 tonight. Hey, Karmic Justice. We were supposed to talk about Idaho 4 tonight. We're going to have to talk about that tomorrow night. As a matter of fact, I actually may end up going live 2 times tomorrow night because we need to talk about Idaho 4. And there's something that I want to cover for tomorrow night. So I think we're going to go. I think you're going to get 2 allegedly with Brittany J live streams on this channel. So be looking for that. I think that's what's going to happen because I need to get it in soon. So Idaho live stream tomorrow night. We're going to have back-to-back
You needed to get it in.
streams.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're also going to have a stream
That's what Craig said.
about something else. So yeah. Let me say hey to everybody. Hey, Joan. Hey, Joan Kelly. Hey, Edward Swing. Long time no see. I looked it up for you, Brittany. The full moon is Sunday. Oh, thank you. Okay, I was a little off there. So it's Sunday. It's not Friday. I knew we were getting close. If you look outside, it's pretty bright out there. If it's not raining for you, it's pretty bright out there. God bless you, baby. Go lay down. My lava lamp looks like jelly, like clear jelly. All right. How's everybody doing? I hope you guys are doing good. I made a community post on the second channel. I want to run it by you guys just to make sure that everybody is aware and knows. YouTube has got some kind of weird glitch going on. A lot of people are having issues. I've spoken to a couple of creators. So I made a community post on the second channel, and I'm going to say this here too. Please go over to my second channel and make sure that you are subbed to the channel. Double check and make sure that you are subscribed to this channel. And that you are clicking the bell notifications. YouTube is having some really weird. Hey, Texas Mama of 6, I see you. Really weird glitches with multiple things, like several things. Hey, Criminal Med, thank you so much. Good to see you. And I'm also getting messages from people that didn't even know I had. It's weird. They know about my backup channel, but they don't know about my second channel. As weird as that is, but yeah. So
Goddamn blaming YouTube again. Always got to be YouTube.
I mean, they know about my backup channel, but they don't know about my main channel. Like, people normally know about my main channel, so that's different. I'm subscribed to both, Jazz says, and I haven't been getting notifications. A lot of people said that. And then I had yeah. And then several people have reached out and said that they didn't know I had a main channel. They're like, I'm sub to you on your second channel, but I didn't know you have a main channel where you go live every day.
Nobody cares.
She says, my chat is.
We're bumping it forward because nobody gives a shit about this.
Thank you so much. Inspired by Flav. I will do the same thing in return. Okay. Can you guys share my channel out on your community post if you don't mind? I'd greatly appreciate it. I just want to say, I want to test something out if you guys don't mind. And I know, like, yeah, I want to test something out. If you could share my channel, I will share yours as well. If my community post is working properly,
You scratch her back, she'll scratch yours.
like there's some really weird, like my comments are being deleted, guys. Like my own comments are being deleted on my page. We got some weird stuff happening. I'll leave a comment, like a reply to someone, and it disappears immediately.
Yep.
It is very unusual, Mike. Yes, and hello.
Not YouTube being
Yes, and of course we'll drop the links to my friends' channels here. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. E. I appreciate you guys. Any other and any creators in here, let me know if you do share my channel out. Let me know so I can return the favor, and I will do yours as well. You guys are awesome. Hot Mess, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. That means so much to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me do this real quick because I was going to do my intro too.
This is the stream. You tell me. This is the fucking stream that she got this supposed litigation hold from overnight litigation.
Hodes on. I do too, but I'll get myself to the dentist tomorrow because it's snagging my soul. All right.
Oh, maybe that's what it's about, is the fucking tooth. I'm just joking. Not her having dental issues November 13th, 2024.
Thank you, Ben. Thank you for the super chat. Which leaves me. Hold on one second.
Ninth Live.
Bear Shine says, hi, Brittany. Thank you for giving us a safe place to land.
Ninth Live, you are officially blocked. I'm just joking. Oh, God, I hate you people when you do that, though. It makes me scratch an itch.
I appreciate everything that you do, not only for us, but for you too. You are very good, Mama, and I respect that. Oh, thank you so much. You're too sweet. You always are. You know what? You're one of my ride or dies, girl. Hey, Esther. Good to see you, Esther. Esther, thank you for being nice to me. Like, I know that sounds you.
Again, what the fuck? You'll have to tell me. Love you, Brit in chat.
Love you, Brit in chat. Shared in the midst of the family emergency. Please pray for us. Thanks. Oh, absolutely. Guys, let's please keep our beautiful friend here, SW, in our prayers.
Little Dee.
I'm so sorry, SW, for what you're going through. And God knows. And we will definitely all say a prayer for you.
God knows. Amen. Hallelujah.
Hey, tax lady Lisa. She says, I just got my teeth cleaned down in Mexico. So much cheaper. Really? Okay, girl. I see you. Probably just as good too, right? Hey, Emmy Joe. All right. Hey, Kelly Owen. Hey, everybody. So good to see all of you. What? Nice to see you. Edward again. Grammy of 8. Mr. and Mrs. E. Everybody.
Let's do it.
For being here. If you don't mind, take a second. Click that thumbs up if you haven't yet. And you click the thumbs up. Let me know what number you are. I love doing that. It keeps us updated. And it's good for engagement. 198. Thank you so much, Crafty. Good to see you. Hey, Casey. Nice to see you.
She was still getting some decent thumbs up and views at this point.
If you want to support the channel, clicking the thumbs up, becoming a member, light it up green, join our memberships. I've actually thinking about getting a couple of things for the membership, like Cards for Humanity or whatever it's called.
Didn't we just hear this like last week or the beginning of 2026? I swear we did.
And then there's like a true crime trivia. So I was thinking about getting a couple of like things like that for the members only, as well as doing karaoke. I thought like karaoke for membership would be fun one night.
Oh yeah, that would be a fucking riot. Do it. All by myself. I'm gonna be all by myself.
21 questions, things like that. Just something different that we can do. Where
this year she claims she's going to play Truth or Dare. She'll be doing a lot of dares because the bitch has never told the truth in her life.
It's a little more intimate and fun, and it's a place where we can kind of.
She did.
We can actually like just take a load off from all the drama, right? Sometimes, or the chaos of the cases. I don't know. Mad Libs is fun too. Let me know if there's anything that you guys want to do. Or you like, let me know and I will, I'll buy them because I'm going to go to Five Below and get the stuff. Like the Five Below has every game you can think of. So
I don't know if I'm the calm in this storm because I just want to tell all these people right the fuck off.
There's a way to play The Price is Right, but
he's not talking to you guys. She's talking to Cooper and Hank because they're being dum-dums.
I don't know how CJ knows. Yeah, we could do that. We could do The Price is Right. We could do Wheel of Fortune. It's all kinds of fun stuff to do. And I thought that it would be cool. Like, winner takes all. You know what I mean? Whatever winner wins, they get the giveaway prize. I don't know. It's something I was thinking about. Just, something a little different, and rewarding, for me to give back to you guys. Muscle said will be no singing for me. Well, it doesn't even necessarily have to be karaoke. It's just, you know what I mean? Like just something. Look at Reality Wins. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, Reality Wins. Reality just gifted a membership. If you were gifted the membership from Reality Wins, please tell her thank you. Thank you so much, Reality. And welcome to the green team, whoever was gifted. Means so much. Thank you, guys. All right. Let me pull this up. Give me just a second, guys. Hold on.
Anybody figure it out yet?
All right. Sorry, guys.
I appreciate that. Sunshine Madness. I really do appreciate that. I don't have, I'll tell you guys my overall thoughts when we're done with this. Just don't let me forget. The jury's out for me. Me and my brain cells are still over here scratching. I don't know if I'm very aware of the overall goal, but when you're dealing with people like Nick the Hat, you got a major troll who uses anything for attention. It's almost the 2-year anniversary of Sebastian's disappearance. They've been playing games with that all along, which is really unfortunate and disgusting, in my opinion. On top of that, I think they're going to use the attention of Brittany J. And her getting called out to distance themselves. They have not wanted. She's a liability to anything that they have going on and has been all along. She doesn't know when to shut up, as we all know that. I think there's also, well, I do know, I've said this to you guys before, I heard when she raised money for an independent attorney that there was a lot of animosity within the green team about that because somebody else has a legal fee to, or a legal fund, and was not progressing very much with that. I think there's multiple things at play here at one time. And I also think that there's a lot of drama being kicked up by certain individuals intentionally trying to create infighting and divide. So I think you have multiple pieces at once. And I think some of them are just opportunistic pieces that kind of inlay in some of these situations. And I think sometimes people can get really conspiracy minded with that when it's not anything more than just opportunists. So I think there's multiple pieces, but I'll give you guys kind of my overall take when we're done and I'll explain why. But that's where I'm at right now.
Sluicelation says, I cannot believe that people are so openly able to totally disregard human life because of a political vote. Everyone needs to have more fun. It's a very insane. Yes, it is a very insane time to be alive. I agree with that.
It's kind of like the game, who's on first, what's on second. None of them even fucking know. But this is by design. This is how they move.
Really is. Absolutely, Sluicelation. Not just that, not just politically, but like just in general. People are so mean. Britt, do we know anything new about the little boy Josh or Jay? Or JJ? We will look. I'll look. I don't think so. I haven't heard any updates, but we will look through their influence.
We'll
and I'm going to say a prayer for the victims and their families. You know that they are
skipping.
Hang on a second.
We've got her sped up too.
Yep. So I postponed the Idaho 4 live.
Anybody that's just coming in, what we're doing here is this is the live stream. So Nick's live last night. He shows this preservation, supposedly notice, immediate demand for the preservation of all content. Stream conducted November 13th into the November 14th, which is this very stream, titled Fake IDs Leading Back to Who? What is going on now?
Live tonight? I can't. Here. Yes, my email is in. I'll put it in chat now. Nick. Wait 1 second. I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. So Nick shared something very interesting tonight.
True.
Something very interesting that I really want to go over with you guys because
let me slow it down. She starts to say Nick shared something.
I'm actually very, very shocked by this. And I know everybody else read this is shocked by it too, because I'm like, holy hell. Just when we thought things, wouldn't get any more crazy than they have, damn.
Well, they've been busy, that's for sure.
Out Kicking Rocks, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. Thank you. You guys, I don't know why you guys all decided to dump your membership milestones today. And I know I like read them super fast. It was really one of those really overwhelming moments again. Just the insane amount of memberships and the amount of continued support in here is mind-blowing to me. So huge thank you once again for all of you for the continued support. I can't thank you enough. And I appreciate you guys understanding how my brain works and that this is just what I have to do to even make this make sense. So you guys are just with me as we unravel all this shit. And I appreciate you guys a lot.
Yes. Hello, darling.
And can we get a round of applause for Clue? Clue has been channeling her inner nonsense lately. And she's had 2 moments now in 2 different live streams where she's like, nonsense. Look at what I did. Today she has an OSHA sign that she's counting down. And yesterday she pulled clips and inlaid clips back to back. She did channel her inner nonsense, and I am extremely proud of her. That's not even a joke, though. That I love it when it speaks to my brain like no other. I'm like, okay, I see you.
Justin covered it earlier on Joshy.
Oh, okay.
She's so fun with that shit. She
Let me
really
see.
does.
Still under the weather, but at least I have my energy coming back. So
Yes, thank God for that. I'm glad to hear that.
yeah.
All right, hold on. Let's see. Let me pull this up.
Dead says, me too. I like following trends. Thank you, Dead, for being a member for 3 months. And Trippy, I'll hop on the bandwagon. Thanks for your coverage. Thank you, Trippy, for being a member for 2 months. Thank you, guys.
Where's Nana? Come on, Nana.
Where you at, Nana?
Yeah, you did.
Let's see.
You did good.
So this is very bizarre, guys. I gotta say, this update threw me.
And she knows how to speak to my soul too. She knows I get like the biggest grin when she does that because I'm like, go Clue, it's your birthday.
For a loop. I'm like, what
I
is
do.
going
I get really
on?
excited about that.
Oh hell no! I had to make a community post. We're talking about this tonight.
Okay, Jones and nonsense doesn't have any receipts. Nonsense does. Jones and speaking of which, listen up for a minute, you dumb fucking hoe. Hold up. Wait a minute. That bitch wants addressed. Clip this shit. Jonesin, I hear you barking on your community post again. Bitch, stop wasting your fucking time. I don't even see them until people send them to me. Anyways, you're pissing and moaning something, and then you brought me up during your little Kathy P debacle. Stop calling for me. The last time you tried to go after Kathy P, when the shit happened with people gassing Kathy up to say that somebody talked about her kids, you pulled the fucking trigger and went live and didn't even have your fucking facts together. You know who went and gathered the facts and told you where it all started and who gassed her up? That'd be me. Me. I'm the one that went because you didn't have your shit together and couldn't walk a timeline back or how it started. I know you suck at this. And I know it's really embarrassing, but don't call for me. Don't ever call for me when I'm the one that had to fucking walk your ass backwards when that all happened and tell you where it started, who gassed it up, where it happened. Don't ever fucking think you'll be able to do this. And on that note, no, here's my issue with that. There are certain military records that are publicly available. 100%. I will speak on this because people have asked me my opinion. There are public documents with military service that you can access. I have no problem with that, especially if somebody is using their military status for money or profit or gain. Some of them use their intros as Marine veteran ran. That's a problem for me. However, the one thing I wish Kathy wouldn't have done, if Kathy would have asked me about it, I would have told her, no, don't do that. Because the people that you are messing with are real lifers. Secondly, she told one story and then changed it. If you're going to do something like that, stand in it. Stand in it. Don't backtrack when the pressure starts getting put on. Don't do any of that. You either have to take it on the chin and stand in that, that what you have said and why you're doing it is the truth and the reason for it, or don't do it at all. And I think we get into a dangerous position when we are poking at real lifers such as that, especially when you have so much going on and people know that. It gave them an opportunity to attack. And I don't agree with anybody doing shit like that in any way, shape, or form. There are public available records that you can access that are legal to put out here, everything like that. If you're going to say something, stand on it. Don't backtrack, because all you're doing is giving them more. That is my take on it. That's where it stands. But you cannot go and intentionally poke at certain people out here, and we know it is. You bring them up and they're like fucking vultures because they go real life. So you've got to either stand in that shit and know what you're getting into, or don't do it at all. If she would have talked to me about it before, I would have said, don't do it. Absolutely fucking do not do it. What's your desired outcome? That's what I always have to try and calm myself down to think about it. Yeah, there's times I want to come out here and fucking expose all sorts of shit on these people. But you have to start thinking about what's your desired outcome, what you are trying to achieve with said information, and what are the possibilities that are going to come from it. You stand in your shit. You have to stand there. You cannot backtrack. And unfortunately, it opened up an area where B. Tim has now been attacked, because B. Tim is the type of person that he will not allow somebody to be attacked, and he's going to go in and protect those people. That is an admirable quality about B. Tim, but he shouldn't have had to be involved in that at all. There's my take on it. If you have a problem with it, that's on you. Not saying any more than that. Again, there are records that are available publicly, but if you're going to do something, you've got to stand in it. You've got to fucking stand in it, and you've got to know what we are dealing with here, because you cannot intentionally poke at certain people. We know what they do. This is the motherfucker who gets on here and calls everybody a fucking fat bitch every goddamn day for no reason. And for some reason, they jump at opportunities like that. Just like they did. Joneson did the same thing when somebody told Kathy P that they were talking about her kid. They used that opportunity. She went half-cocked on it. She didn't have her shit together. And Kathy had been gassed up to believe that that had happened, and it hadn't. But it just makes a huge fucking mess and a distraction for no reason. And people start overlooking the actual truth and the facts. It doesn't matter, in my opinion. I'm going to say this too. I don't give a fuck if these people served or not. To our military veterans, men and women, active duty, thank you. But what's concerning to me is when people use that as I'm a Marine veteran, I'm an Army veteran, I'm a this veteran, and then they use it to get some sort of posture with that. That's the problem I have with that. I hope that makes sense to everybody. It's the best way I can wrap it all up. I just think that there are certain things that we have to think about as creators, and is the desired outcome going to be what we think it is? And is it worth it? And sometimes when you have a lot of shit going on, it's not worth it. It's just not. And we have to start calmer heads, sticking to the facts, not giving them these areas. Hopefully that makes sense. Let's carry on.
So,
And hello, everybody in the chat.
Yes.
let me see.
That's a great thing right there. She went in her military fatigues and used her military fatigues in the court to get noticed that she is some sort of, yes, exactly that. Yeah. Yeah, and Cam, that's what these people do though. They wait for that. Yeah, no. I don't either, Coco. I don't have anything. This is not a personal situation for me. If Kathy would have asked me beforehand, I would have told her, I would have asked her flat out, like, what's your desired outcome of this? And I would have tried to sway her against it, because at the end of the day, all that happened was she got attacked, and she is now saying that all this information was already out there. But unfortunately, they found an area here, and this is what these people are looking for. So take it for what it is. That's just my opinion on all of it. You don't like it, it is what it is. You're entitled to your own.
All right. Let me see. Nana, are you coming up tonight? Hey, Gypsy. Good to see you. Hey, Bo. Hey, Rockin' Hands. Son, here. Get mine.
It was shady as shit, Angel Chips, for her to even use those fatigues.
Who's that saying hey? Who's that?
Remember,
Let's see.
everybody, these are the words of this.
Here's another thing I'm going to say. You notice that they are so fucking concerned about somebody accessing military records, right? But they make excuses for people who have loaded weapons around minor children while the parents are intoxicated. They give a fuck about somebody accessing military records, but they make excuses for loaded weapons in arm's reach of children. They have issues with people accessing military records, which again, I don't agree with it either. The public available stuff, yeah, cool, fine, whatever, I don't care. That's public information. But these are also the people who got on here and made a parody about me going to therapy. Never once have I gone to therapy because of Brittany J. I've been in therapy for fucking years. But these are the pompous fucking cunts, I said what I said, that got on here and made excuses for loaded weapons in arm's reach of minor children. And the people who parody people in therapy. If that doesn't tell you who they are and what their concern is, they don't give a fuck. They don't give a shit about these situations. They use situations like this for fucking distractions and a fucking gotcha. And we have to do better about not giving them those moments. That's it. That's all.
This investigative team.
Yes.
Yep.
Hey, Jen and Don. Nice to see you. How are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Once again, I want to give a special shout out.
Yeah, the uni stuff, that's another thing too. They were trying to make something out of the uni stuff. Uni stuff was posted all over the internet. There were screenshots and shit all over Twitter. Bree, thank you for the support. She's not even the one who FOIA'd Uni. That was LB's husband, I think, and Uni posted about it himself. Bree, there was newspaper articles, portions of his DD-214. There is a shit ton of stuff that Uni had posted, but there were documents and stuff that were all over the internet that had been posted years previous. So again, she wasn't the one with that, but I don't know how that all is going on. So thank you.
Shout out to those who shared my live out. I appreciate it. Or shared my video, my channel. I appreciate it. Did you get it, buddy? You got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Nana. Good to see you, honey.
Hey.
Hey, Nana.
Hello.
Yep.
Nana, did you see this?
Yeah.
And that's something I stand against. Like, there's a lot of that shit that's just unnecessary. And what's the desired outcome? It's not going to change anything besides give them an opportunity of saying, look at what they're doing.
Can you answer me a question?
Okay.
Do you know if this has been filed by a judge yet?
Or are you talking about the
RICO.
I think they're waiting on it to be signed off by a judge.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. I think, as far as I know, they're waiting on it to be signed off still.
Yes, they're waiting on the judge.
Okay.
But that's what I'm just trying to get to the point where, no, I don't agree with what was done. I don't agree with the backtracking. If we're going to do that shit, you got to stand in that shit. You got to own that shit. And you can't change your stories. That never goes good. Never goes good. But another thing, there's just a point where we don't need to lower ourselves to them. Does that make sense? I hope so.
But both plaintiffs have been served. Well, I mean, I don't know now. I think they added some more. I mean, not plaintiffs, defendants. They added more. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a waiting game, I guess.
Great Pearlson.
So what is being said in all this?
Well, and again, I'm going to remind you guys, there are publicly available records, but from what she said, that wouldn't have been the publicly available. And I don't know if it was a miscommunication or she spoke wrong. I'm not going to go into all. I have no idea. But they got their gotcha, and they're going to use it for all it's worth. And they don't give a fuck. They never have. They have no stop in them, especially when it comes to Sinner. That man will do whatever he can. And it's chaos. It's fucking chaos.
It's very eye-opening, to say the least.
Yes. So
How you
let's
doing,
read.
Nana?
Yeah.
How you doing, Nana?
I think I got what you guys got.
Uh-oh.
You gave it to me last night.
Yep, that's
Oh,
right.
no.
I'm okay though.
Just drink a lot of hot
Right.
tea. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm not a mod for her, and nor did I know. If I would have been asked or anything, I would have suggested against it. That would have just been my take on it, but I wasn't. I'm just saying if I would have, and I know some of her mods are in here. I don't know if they were consulted or not before. Probably not. I have no idea.
Oh,
That's just my
Rita.
take.
What kind of tea do you drink?
I make ginger, honey, lemon.
Oh, okay.
Same.
Put a one in chat if y'all haven't heard this. If you've read this or not. Or here, let me say this. Put a one in chat if you haven't read this. Put a two if you have.
This is an open discussion.
Thank
We
you,
have
spiritual.
opinions,
Yeah.
And we have a right to our opinions. Remember that, everybody.
Thank you, spiritual hippie. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. Hi, Britt and everybody. Hi. Thank you so much for being a member and for your support. I appreciate that.
It's kind of
No, Coco, I agree with you oftentimes on that stuff. That's the things I just, but no matter if I got on here and screamed about it or anything like that, nobody gives a fuck. It's over. It's done with. You just got to stand on it. And you've got to stand on that shit though. You can't change your story up. You can't start doing all that. You just can't. You've got to just own that shit. Except, yep, I didn't need to do that and move it along.
50-50, Britt.
I see that. That's wild. Okay. All right. So I'm going to just read it and then we'll discuss it.
Always.
Yes. Let me just read it through and then we'll discuss it. So at Night Media, it says at night, private intelligence, public update on the search for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, November the 24th. Wait a minute. Let me make sure this is the right one.
I believe you. Yeah.
Here it is. This one. Sorry. All right. Public update on the search for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers for November the 13th, 2024.
You guys, I can't hold on. I'm going to pause this before. I don't know all the details. I have not gone and watched the streams. I've just heard enough, listening to Clue review stuff and BJ and some of the stuff that Sinner was saying. So I've heard a few of those things. I don't know the full story. I'm not going to go watch none yet. I don't give a fuck, and they're not getting my attention. What I know is I don't agree with the things that are being done. As far as the real life stuff goes, there was no outcome that was beneficial to that for her or the other party. And sometimes I can be like that too. So we just gotta, I don't know, for me, that's something that I always try to weigh is what is my desired outcome of releasing XYZ? Because trust and believe there's times when I want to fucking fire in the hole and release a whole lot of shit. But is it going to help the situation? Is there anything good that's going to come out of it? And sometimes we just got to take that pause.
November the 24th. Wait a minute. Let me make sure this is the right one. Here it is. This one.
course.
Sorry.
They've been looking.
All right. Public update on the search for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers for November the 13th, 2024. Since our last update on November 11th, we have intensified efforts across multiple states and continue to make significant progress in
Demon, I would have to go pull my notes out.
the search for 15-year-old Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Following recent developments, including our fluid discussions with our incoming administration and the launch of Sebastian's army.
Yes. Anybody coming in, this is the video. So this was what Nick showed last night. This is an immediate demand for the preservation of all content related to your recent live stream conducted on November 13th, 2024. And then this is the live stream that they referenced. November 13th, 2024. The title of it is Fake IDs Leading Back to Who? What is going on now? We are watching this to see if we can determine what or why they wanted this stream in particular preserved.
As a One World initiative, we are leveraging every resource available to locate Sebastian and dismantle any obstacles hindering the investigation.
Oh my God, NCAM, it's so fucking bad. So
All
bad.
right.
We have a troll in the chat.
Huh?
And you tell that troll you can kick rocks. You don't tell me what to do.
I don't know. Allegedly conspiracy.
All right, guys, please let's just keep it smooth. Hold on one second, Neil. Please, 1 minute.
Right.
Neil, please. All right. Hey, Norma Frayling, good to see you. Hey,
There's sometimes I call my girls, Chico or anybody, and say, look, this is what I know. But then I don't ever say anything about it or do anything about it because it's like, what the fuck's the point?
Mr. Hey, Exquisite, nice to see you. Everybody coming in. Y'all come on in.
And there's also ways to go about some of this too. So you don't give them those gotcha moments.
All right, let's keep going. All right, it says on November 11th, we announced the creation of Sebastian's Army, an enduring initiative under the One World umbrella designed to support Sebastian's case and future searches for missing persons. The effort will mobilize public support, utilize advanced data analytics.
Demon. You know those things have existed for fucking almost 2 years now.
And ensure ongoing public safety. In addition, we establish regular discussions with President-elect Donald J. Trump's incoming administration to secure federal resources and support for our work.
Let's look and see. Let's pull the chat up because the chat's here. Let's check. Let's see what we can find. I don't know, you guys. I've previewed this and I can't figure out why they would want this.
New developments as of today. Number 1, clearing of tips. At Night has systematically cleared several dozen tips from Washington, Oregon, and surrounding regions. Working closely with licensed investigators in each state, we are reviewing and investigating every lead to ensure nothing is overlooked. Number 2, active surveillance in 8 states. Surveillance operations are now underway in 8 states, spanning from Clinton, New York, to Seattle, Washington. Findings from these efforts are shared with the respective state authorities and the FBI's DC field office, with whom we forward materials to regularly. Number 3, call for
Demon, I hear you and feel you. I know exactly what you're talking about.
continued vigilance. We urge the public to continue submitting tips, especially in Tennessee and surrounding regions. Please remain.
Wait, when did Betty get the tattoo? Anybody know when Betty got the tattoo? Because there's a message in this chat that says a lot about BHB tattoo. She know the Sebastian's Army order was going to happen.
Remain vigilant, report any suspicious activity, and if you know something, say something. We are committed to uncovering the truth and will persist at every lead. We will persist until every lead is followed. Number 4, dismantling obstructive networks. Today, At Night has dismantled 3 networks that have interfered with efforts to locate Sebastian. Our team has been instructed
dismantled 3 networks
to treat this as a criminal investigation, utilizing the same methods that we employ to dismantle criminal financial networks. We are actively countering any attempts to obstruct our search. So, okay, I will keep going, but I'm gonna come back through these.
Okay, number 5 is my favorite.
Number 5, ongoing briefings with the incoming administration. At Night continues to meet with the incoming administration 3 times weekly on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
How's that going, Nick? How'd your meeting with the incoming administration, I mean the current administration, go yesterday? It was Monday. It was a federal holiday. But how did that meeting go with the admin?
Providing detailed reports on investigative challenges, including interference from
You're prepped for your one tomorrow? You already got your bullet points down for your upcoming meeting tomorrow, since it's Wednesday?
hostile witnesses and individuals of interest. Additionally, we have been connected with the soon-to-be U.S. Attorney General to discuss increased resources and support for a swift resolution.
I don't
Continued. If you have any info, okay, this isn't the right one. Hold on.
there's nothing of substance with any of these night posts. So that's what I don't understand, why they were trying to make her preserve this stream. Like, what did she say? That's what we're listening to. What does Brittany say that veers off of their posts? Because they proudly publicly posted this shit on X. So why and what is in here in specifics that they would have even prepared this? Now, granted, we have no indication that she got this notice. We have no idea that this actually went to her. Just because her name's here doesn't mean it went to her Cami B or whatever the fucking email is. But what is going on? Something's
Wait a
weird.
minute.
Her drama channel? You think it was the one from her drama channel? Jess, that could be, maybe.
Hang on, guys. This isn't the right one.
I wonder.
I'm going to have to go. Wait a minute.
Right.
Sorry. I thought this was the right one. This isn't the right one. Give me a minute.
Could be.
Where's the other part?
End of the night.
All right, here we go. I think this is it. Yep.
So does Cletus have the date pulled up? Was there one on her other channel on November 13th, 2024? KT, Elizabeth, Clue, Cletus, Jess, any of you know? Do any of you know if there's another one? I probably need to go look.
Sorry, guys.
Black
I-
Stars and hugs.
I forgot how X works. I don't use it that much like I used to, but it continues down on the bottom. Okay. All right. Here we go. Number 6, identification of misinformation. Quote, ground zero. At Night has located what we believe to be the origin point of targeted misinformation and hateful content that has derailed.
If this one was at 1 something a.m. like Clue or Cletus is saying, which I believe them because they're on their shit, then this would be the stream that was from the 13th into the 14th. Interesting. I don't know. We'll play it out and see what we find.
The investigation. We are collaborating with the FBI and the Florida Department of Law Enforcement to pursue criminal charges against individuals and entities responsible for.
Yeah, that email says 1:55:05 a.m. Thursday, November 14th, 2024, 1:55:05 a.m. So unless there's one on her backup channel or on her drama channel, this would be the stream.
For this
Let me go look.
interference.
Yeah, that's so fucking
Interesting.
weird.
We'll come back to it.
Yeah.
Number 7,
Just
advanced data analysis through One World. Tips are currently
No.
being uploaded into One World's data center where they will be indexed, categorized, and analyzed using advanced AI technology. This system will help identify anomalies.
So far, Nick's little receipts that he did are receipts about Brittany the neighbor that has nothing to do with Brittany J. Brittany the neighbor that was running around in chat saying that SF showed up at her house. That has nothing to do with Brittany J. And then this is the next piece is that litigation hold from November 13th, which is what we're watching here.
And critical patterns over the coming weeks. Number 8. All right, here. This is where
these are publicly available Twitter posts or X posts by At Night Media. So why would they want to preserve her stream reading through their fucking posts that they put out here publicly? That doesn't make fucking sense.
it's already interesting and like I got a lot of questions, but here's where you're going to get thrown for a loop. That's what I want to know too.
Yes, I pulled up that the one from the 13th of October where she was trying to wink, wink, honk, honk that Nick might be in jail and trying to get people to bite on the fact that she was putting out here that, well, you don't know what I know. And I've been talking to people and it's likely that Nick's in jail, you know, when she cammed up and did that shit 5 days before the filing dropped. But that was absolute fucking bait too.
Jen and Don. I'm
played that
confused about that part too, but we'll get there.
I have ideas for number 8.
Okay, so number 8 says attempted infiltration of At Night systems. We have confirmed that
Oh.
2 individuals attempted to
Brittany, the neighbor, is neighbors of Katie and Chris. Brittany was in chats saying that SF showed up at her house. She was the one that supposedly had the little baby, supposedly was scared. Everybody was stalking her, blah, blah, blah. She kept coming in all of our chats and creating a fucking shitstorm, going in Spanky's chat and saying all the fucking craziest shit about how people were doing this, that, and the other thing. Those first messages that Nick showed last night were in regards to Brittany, the neighbor of Katie and Chris's, not Brittany J.
infiltrate at-night systems by using fake IDs to apply for employment.
Right.
During the interview process, they provided information that allowed us to conduct background checks and identify.
Okay, well, the chat's on. Let me see if I can make it big screen. It usually like goes in and out though when I do this, so we'll see. If not, I'll take it back.
Pertinent details.
Yeah, there it goes
Number
again.
9, connections to persons of interest.
Let me pull it back.
Further investigation revealed that one of the individuals is connected to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers through marriage, not by blood. I'm going to read that again. Further investigation revealed that one of these individuals is connected to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers through marriage, not by blood. The second individual is believed to be wanted on unrelated criminal charges involving trafficking.
Trafficking.
These individuals have been reported to authorities, and further investigation is underway. Hold on a second.
Anyaka, right?
One more time. Further investigation revealed that one of these individuals is connected to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers through marriage, not by blood. The second individual is believed to be wanted on unrelated criminal charges involving.
Clue, that's what. Well, you're going to hear what she says. I've previewed some of this already, trying to find what the fuck is this. But I think Cletus is onto something, and you might be too now. If we could be. Yep. Yep.
This word. I can't say that word. TRAFF. You know what I'm saying. These individuals.
That's fucking bullshit that we can't say trafficking. I'm so sick of grown ass fucking folks acting like they can't say trafficking. They can't say murder. The fuck you can't. And you still stay in the green. Good Lord. Being a goddamn adult, Brittany.
Have been reported to authorities and further investigation is underway.
Yeah, but are those 2, were they working together? That's my question. Because he's saying the 2 people that are connected.
That's a good question. So it says, we remain deeply appreciative of the public's ongoing support. We urge anyone with information, no matter how small, to come forward. Together, we will continue working tirelessly to bring Sebastian home and hold accountable those who obstruct critical missions. I mean, let's go back up one more time. What is going on, guys? I have so many questions.
I have one question.
Yes, ma'am.
Why would
Ask
somebody
away.
go to an interview and give a fake ID when they know they're going to check their background?
I don't understand it.
That makes no sense.
And no, it doesn't. Because they're going to get caught.
That don't make any sense to me.
Seriously, that was a stupid move because they did get caught.
I mean, what is happening? Let's go back up.
Clue, this is the November 13th into the 14th, 2024.
And go over this one more time just to make sure that I'm okay. Since our last update on November 11th, hold on, I'm going to go through the clearing tips, active surveillance in 8 states. Surveillance operations are now underway in 8 states, spanning from Clinton, New York, to Seattle, Washington. Findings from these efforts are shared. I mean, 8 states, Clinton, New York to Seattle, Washington. Findings from these efforts are shared with the respective state authorities and the FBI's DC field office. with whom we have forwarded material to regularly.
Right there. Cognizance in crime, $10 super chat. In my opinion, number 9 is attached to number 8. And in my opinion, it's a YouTuber and their significant other. We've heard of one related to CP by marriage, not by blood, loads of times. Okay. Huh. All right. So we know what they're doing. They're trying to implicate Clue and Cletus in this.
Call for continued vigilance.
Right. Right.
Wow. Okay.
Yes.
Exactly.
He was asking. That's when they were asking for extra PIs to come and apply. So hindsight is correct.
Give me 1 second. I'm
Cognizance in crime too, remember, is somebody from TikTok that came over here and said she was having visions.
sorry, y'all.
But they're an intelligence agency. Why did they think that we're not going to get caught?
Are you still hung up on the 8 states, Britt? Because remember, in either the last one or the one before, they named off several states.
Yeah,
Because I remember one being Missouri.
in Georgia.
Well, yeah, here they just said 8 states.
Yeah,
8 states.
They did name most of them off.
So I'm trying to figure out what are we talking about? I need questions answered. Fake IDs. Who are these people trying to secure jobs with at night, and what type of jobs, and why?
Well, I think they had an ad out that they were.
Is this a situation where people are trying to find out what at night knows, and by doing this?
Oh yeah, they were trying to get their foot in the door.
Trying to keep tabs on what is going on.
Yeah.
Let's be realistic.
When she started uploading over here, body, I was like, fuck my life. This bitch is nuts.
It's an intelligence agency. That's what they do. Everything goes through like a fine-tooth comb with them.
Oh, really? Reality? Is that why you were so uncomfortable talking about it last night on BJ's? Oh, isn't that ironic? Oh, that's right, because Reality was so excited about her aligning with At Night. This is what they do. They're amazing at what they do, people. But now she's uncomfortable even talking about it because they're out in Brit. I love this for you fuckers. It's about fucking time.
They're not going to get away with anything. It's my opinion.
How's that working out for you now, Reality?
In my opinion, I think they were trying to get their foot in the door to like spy and figure out what's going on. And they probably are like most of these people out here think that this isn't real.
Yeah. Well,
you know,
I mean,
well, duh.
I can't do the Cletus voice. I'm sorry, damn it on it, but oh my God. That's as good as you get. These people are fucking idiots. Oh, let me take a deep breath because all I want to do is say fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and fuck you. Fuck all of you. Here's my problem. These people were so fucking desperate to seek a fucking vendetta. BJ was so fucking excited and giddy to take out a personal vendetta on Granny that she sold what little bit of a fucking soul. Amen, hallelujah. Right to the fucking devil himself, Nick the Hat, for a little bit of fucking attention because she wanted to destroy Granny. That wasn't her first chance. She wanted to get together with CJ and those fuckers in April of 2024. She'd been looking for an area of opportunity, and we played earlier in the stream where she got caught up on September 26th lying within an hour and 5 minutes. I have never talked to Nick the Hat. And then an hour and 11 minutes in, she says, well, I talked to Nick today. Yeah, you fucking grimy bitch. But all of this, every bit of this, was using and has used Sebastian Rogers' name. These opportunistic, fucking scum-sucking, filth, bottom feeders of society used a missing child. Didn't give a fuck about his dignity. One, for a personal vendetta. Then they tapped in all of these other people. You heard fucking Julia's messages to me saying that she was really not sure if Betty or Terry Lynn were going to do something to set Chris and Katie up. But now Nick's trying to sit here and claim that Jess is the one that did something to Julia. Bitch, trust and believe. I've got emails to back up more shit. And like I said, Julia was accessing mine and Granny's doxes, I know for a fact, and passing them around. So you want to talk about any fucking victimhood here? The only victims in this are Sebastian Rogers, 3 family members, because I think they used Seth in this too, even though I don't like Seth and disagree with his behavior. I think he was used in this whole fucking shit and thing too. And then the defendants. That's who they've tried to destroy. Let me go on.
I don't know. Let's see. Cognizance in Crime says, in my opinion, number 9 is attached
Yes.
to number 8. And in my opinion, it's a YouTuber and their significant other. We've heard of one related to CP by marriage, not by blood, loads of times. Cognizance in Crime, that is so crazy that you say that, because some of my mods said the same thing.
No, I can attest to Granny. Granny did not say you're sweet. You're sweet on days that end in Z. That's what Granny said. People just didn't hear it. They had temporary hearing loss, but she did say you are sweet on days that end in Z.
Identical.
That was my first thought, but
My mom said the same exact.
that's my opinion, you know.
So let's read number 8 and number 9 together with Cognizance in Crime saying that, because that's wild that you got that. My mom said the same thing. Heidi,
okay.
Welcome to the green team, my love. Thank you for joining. You make my night. I appreciate it. You guys, anybody else, if you can consider. Esther says, in my opinion, spies. Wow. Yep says, I don't know about all that. What do you think? Yep, I'd be interested to see what your thoughts are. Lady in Florida, J4 and a couple, correct? Oh, Hope floats. Yes. Yeah.
Soulshine, I'm with you on that one.
Let's see. These 2 individuals were very ignorant to try to use fake IDs and not believe that this core wouldn't run background check. Shaking my head. I don't understand that. Caddy says, are we discussing it? Snowflake. We are discussing. Oh, are we having trolls tonight, you guys?
The mods are doing great. Yes, there are a lot of trolls.
I messaged you when you get a second. Okay, Justin. Will do, buckaroo. Rita says, please remember to say, in my opinion. I promise, in my opinion. Yes, 100%. Thank you for looking out, for sure. How are you, Justin?
I don't know. I'm reading. Cletus has got me looking at every one of these comments now. I'm over here like my eyes are fucking going cross because I'm trying to read all of these comments as they come through. I'm just not finding what the fuck is important about this.
Hold on one second. So let's read number 8 and number 9 together. Okay. All right.
This is okay. For anybody that's just coming in, once again, just so you know, Nick showed this last night that they sent Brittany J. Again, we have no indication that this was actually sent to Brittany, but for some reason, this is what he showed in his receipts. That there was an immediate demand for preservation of this live stream on November 13th into the 14th. And the correlating live stream is this one. The fake IDs leading back to who? This is from November 13th, 2024.
Attempted infiltration of at-night systems. Oh, that does sound like some sort of hacking, doesn't it? All right. We have confirmed that 2 individuals attempted to infiltrate at-night systems by using fake IDs to apply for employment. During the interview process.
Body, okay, hear me out for a second. Is this a situation where they think that they might be able to, that Brittany, because of misrepresentation by legal counsel, that Brittany might be able to potentially sue Lesniak's insurance? And is this a situation where they're thinking, okay, if she sues him for malpractice, I don't know if that's even legal. Again, I'm asking questions here because I don't know how this works. But could it be something where if she turns around and sues, or the certain plaintiffs sue for malpractice against Lesniak's insurance, could they be thinking we walk her into a lawsuit and Nick independently sues her? Could that be something that they're doing? I don't fucking know at this point. But you guys tell me what you think. Is that even possible?
They provided information that allowed us to conduct background checks and identify pertinent details.
You would think that they would know that her attorney is non-existent.
Brittany,
Who the hell would do that?
You got a super chat. Oh my gosh. That is
Imagine as a mother that your baby boy is missing. You don't know if he's safe or if he's suffering. Your heart breaks. Then an unknown group with questions, credentials, partnering with inexperienced YouTubers interferes with this case, risking justice for your child. We need to very scared.
Okay. NCAM, we don't know if she was issued a refund. I think the attorney, and I've got some of those pulled up too, you guys. So just give me a little bit. This is probably going to be a little bit of a longer one, but I think it's important. Oh, wait a second. Who's Rachel? In that preservation notice, it says something about including viewer comments and interactions. Do not remove, alter, or delete any part of this recording. Huh. Okay. What was I don't remember what else I was saying. I just got squirrel.
Okay. Let me see how
I'm really looking.
All right, let me read it again.
But no, NCAM, I think the lawyer that she hired independently, a rancher, is probably likely more to do with something with CPS, in my opinion. But she could have gotten a refund. We have no idea on that.
Imagine as a...
I do have some clips pulled up of her talking about her attorney knowing about what's going on in Pennsylvania too.
Mother, that your baby boy is missing. You don't know if he's safe or if he's suffering. Your heart breaks, and then an unknown group with questionable, credentials, partnering with inexperienced YouTubers interferes with his case, risking justice for your child. We need to be very scared. Okay, so all right. Let's put all of the stuff with that. First of all, thank you for I don't even know what to say because that's incredible.
Jen, on this one, it says immediate demand for the preservation of all content related to your recent live stream conducted November 13th into the 14th. Hank, quit. You are directed to preserve all content related to this. Hank, quit. Related to this live stream, including video footage, comments, and any associated metadata. Do not remove, alter, or delete any part of this recording, including viewer comments and interactions. This one does not say anything about super chats in this one, but it goes on in these to say that. Hold up, it kicked the audio. Just a second, let me reload that. Oh, Cooper, stop it.
Very generous of you. But let's put all of the stuff with At Night and everybody to the side. Okay, let's put all of the stuff. Rachel says, Brittany, I'm not on the side. I'm concerned with rogue agencies taking away my right as a parent. I understand. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Rachel, how do I say this? Because I think a lot of us have questions. Right? Like so many of us are trying to figure out what's going on, right? I mean, I know as far as here, there's not any of us that are in the know. I'm not in the know to any of this. I mean, that being, wanting to signing on and wanting a YouTuber to just stop harassing me is, that's about as far as my connection goes. All I know is we have to know that we have to have faith in the justice system, and we know that law enforcement is working the case regardless of anything else. But I mean, it's one of those situations where we're like, I don't even know what to say. I really don't, because I'm at such a loss for what's happening right now. Brittany, yes. Questions are good.
Justin wants the link, honey.
All right. Any parent should be concerned with protecting our rights as parents to allow this to happen. I guess I'm just trying to understand what you're saying, sweetheart. Like, you know what I mean? Like, all right, give me just a second. I'm dropping the link. I got to grab my phone. Hold on.
The fuck there will. Revival, don't you dare do that because I'm over here squirreling out because Hank and Cooper are acting a fool. Don't you dare be putting pressure on us that we're getting quizzed at the end of this because none of us fucking know what the hell's going on here. This is why I went through this earlier and I'm like, you guys, I don't know. Somebody asked me about it earlier and I was like, I don't know yet. That's why we have to go through these together because I really don't know. Sometimes I can figure it out and this one I'm not.
I think she went and got her phone. Justin.
Unless Spanky comes up and says something.
Hey, Reality.
Yes, honey.
So my answer to that question is, if I was a parent, I wouldn't be on social media.
Yes. Up to good. There is something around that too, but was made under the username Muddy Paws, which Rachel claims is her work account. That's right. There was something about up to good. Yes. You're fucking, I forgot about that. Okay, so that Rachel one might be of, okay. All right. We'll see. Let's keep on.
I wouldn't be watching the chatter. I wouldn't worry about what's going on.
Okay, gotcha. All right, I got it.
Coco, he's being terrible.
Britt, you're not the one that. Okay, so first of all, nobody is. Jesus Christ, nobody's falling asleep.
Hold on, Nana.
All right, can you guys hear me?
I will.
Was she falling asleep and we just got her sped up so we didn't hear it?
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Jay.
Yeah.
Hey, Justin.
Go ahead.
Hello.
Hello.
Me.
Did you get that last message?
I did. I got it. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, what the heck is happening? Listen, this is a respectful discussion. Yeah, it's absolutely a respectful discussion. I'm always open for as long as everybody's respectful, we're respectful. Justin, what the hell do you think is happening? Like this two people infiltrating?
I don't know what to say about it. I have no idea. Where did they say? They said. Did it say a specific state?
Let me not necessarily. Not. I don't know if it's connected to this. It says 8 states. Hold on a second. Let me see. Right here it says. Oh. All right, give me a second. Active, ongoing briefings. All right. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Identification grounds here. Ignite is located what we believe to be the origin point of targeted misinformation. Okay, wait a minute. That's not the one.
Florida.
It said 8 states. Yeah, it said 8 states. It said it was ranging from wait a minute. Hold on, guys. All right, right here. It says systematically cleared several dozen tips from Washington, Oregon, and surrounding regions, working closely with licensed investigators in each state. We are reviewing and investigating every lead. All right, right here. It says active surveillance in 8 states. Surveillance operations are now underway in 8 states, spanning from Clinton, New York to Seattle, Washington. So it doesn't necessarily specify every one of the states, but it's 8. And then you go down here to where the most interesting part, which, well, shit, hold on, which will be number 8, starting at number 8. Right here, attempted infiltration of at-night systems. We have confirmed that 2 individuals attempted to infiltrate at-night systems by using fake IDs to apply for employment. During the interview process, they provided information that allowed us to conduct background checks and identify pertinent details. I think it's connected to number 9 because then it goes on with number 9 to say connections to persons of interest. Further investigation revealed that one of these individuals is connected to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers through marriage, not by blood. The second individual is believed to be wanted for unrelated criminal charges involving trafficking. These individuals, that's probably going to pick up. I don't even know why I tried that. These individuals have been reported to authorities and further investigations are underway. What the hell is going on, guys? That's a good point, Gypsy. It does not state what kind of ID.
Florida was mentioned though in I don't remember
So
which number.
is he saying like I guess he's saying like people's trying to know what they're doing?
That's what I
Yeah.
took it.
Yep. Spying.
I don't know.
There's some type of position these two people applied for, and during the interview process, I guess they did a background check or sweep, and that's when they found.
It's really crazy to me how they were trying to make this into something. They were really trying hard to twist this into something of substance when it should have been disregarded as bullshit.
That these people aren't who they say they are. Related to Sebastian by marriage.
Well, that's to me that's an easy answer.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like two people from Florida, in my opinion. Tugs on the heartstring said. Huh. Rachel, I guess what I'm trying to understand is how is this going to prevent parents from being able to have say-so of their children? I'm not making that connection. Jiggy says, "Hey, Britt, sorry that I'm late. Did you see my comment about the Hannah driver case in court TV here in Georgia this week? The defendant lived in North Carolina."
They don't even know who they're talking about right now. The comment section is going one way. They're trying to implicate this as somehow Clue and Cletus, but I don't know. I really am confused.
Wait a minute. Is that the
I'm waiting for one of you guys to pick on something or pick up something I'm missing.
case that my mod is wanting me to cover? Is that the one about the mom who unalived her child?
Well,
I'm not familiar with the Hannah driver case.
But the thing about it is we can pick up this apart, allegedly conspiracy, and it's never going to pan out well for them. That's why it's not doing anything negative for any of us. We're just going back and seeing how manipulative all of them were with targeting Granny Barbecue and using a missing child. I don't understand what he showed for proof, though, is nothing of substance. I don't know. I really don't fucking know.
But
I don't know if he thought he was just going to get that slid by because a bunch of people hate Brittany. I'm not sure.
I know that my mod Mischief wants me to cover a case that's currently on trial. It's like day 2 now. That's the one. Okay, yes. So my one of my moderators is like, they're really hell bent on me covering that. So I'm definitely going to look into it. It sounds interesting.
Seth is in the
November 13th, 2024.
chat. Hi, Seth.
I see you. Hi, Seth. Seth, how are you?
Okay, Seth enters the chat at the 102:31 minute mark. And his first comment says,
Are you? Good to see you. I'm confused by this one, Seth. Here's my question, and I think this is okay to ask. What kind of job description was being offered?
PI.
That's what the two people applied for?
If you go to their website, it'll probably be on there.
They were asking for PIs.
I have so many questions because
Yeah, Teresa.
Okay.
I know it's a little further down when they talk about the Florida connection.
They were asking for private investigators.
Yeah, but how could someone be related but not by blood?
Right. I get what you're saying, Rachel, but okay, so Rachel says, my concern is not the lawsuit, the investigation in Seth Rogers' case by at night.
Right.
Right. In my opinion. Oh, go ahead.
At night is an intelligence agency. I don't understand. People are not understanding who these people are, what they do behind the scenes. They're major.
A lot of people think they're just throwing out word salad and not doing anything.
Well, and
Yeah,
you
they
also
do
got to
that.
consider this too. We have
I've wondered that myself, but again, nothing they do pans out. And there's nothing to set up here with I don't know. I don't fucking know.
we have a large group of
I really don't know.
people, a massive group of people who
They wouldn't.
They work with law enforcement though, because if you go read everything on their website, it goes more into detail.
Oh,
Because
shut
I've done it.
up. Did you read the fine print reality, or did your glass eye get in the fucking way and you forgot to read the fine print of all their bullshit?
So we have a lot of people who don't think that they are, and who are. You have a private investigator who's going around telling everybody that this is all. These people are a crock. So naturally, we're going to have a lot of confused people. So I have grace for that, for anybody here that may be
I don't know.
confused or have questions, because I mean it's so this is so unprecedented for all of us. This is we've never seen anything like this before.
Unprecedented.
And then we got a bunch of things that have. This right here is jaw dropping to me. I don't even know what to say.
Jaw dropping, you fucking buffoon.
At least they are doing more than LE in the case. It doesn't matter whether they or not are here to help me find Sebastian.
Sorry, I was changing a diaper.
No, you're good.
But I mean, this isn't the first time. I mean, this is what they are as an intelligence agency. This isn't the first time they've been doing this, right? They were a company long before Sebastian Rogers' case.
Right.
And it's not the first time that they were looking for a missing child.
I think I like what Cognizance just said here too. This makes sense to me. Cognizant says, I took a poll on my channel and people are more upset at the word salad and the riddles. I can understand that. Naturally, because look at us right now. We're trying to I understand that, but I also can understand and appreciate that they can't come out and say everything. We're not privy to. I mean, it's an investigation.
Yeah, they're running their own investigation. They're not obviously law enforcement, but they are an intelligence agency, and so they, I guess, say what they can and put it out there for those who, know or need to know.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
Are you sure, Hindsight? Hindsight says number 8, number 9 are two separate incidents. They are not referring to the same individuals. 8 are the employment attempts, and 9 refers to the persons of interest, which are different in each. I don't know. Listen to when I read it, Hindsight. I don't know about that, because it sounds like it's a continuation. So listen, it says, okay, number 8, attempted infiltration of at-night systems. We have confirmed that 2 individuals attempted to infiltrate at-night systems by using fake IDs to apply for employment. During the interview process, they provided.
Hell, I'm struggling to piece apart their fucking bullshit struggles. One of my biggest fears is that one of these morons ends up on a jury one day. Dogs over humans. I agree with that. And unfortunately, they probably will. And thank you for the support, but that's a very valid thing.
Information that allowed us to conduct background checks and identify pertinent details. Number 9, connections to persons of interest. Further investigation revealed. So they looked into it, and after further investigation, it revealed that one of these individuals, meaning the 2 individuals on number 8, because if number 8 wasn't talking about, if number 9 wasn't talking about the 2 individuals in number 8, who were, it wouldn't make sense. Further investigation revealed that one of these individuals is connected to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers through marriage, not blood, and the second individual is believed to be wanted on unrelated criminal charges involving, these individuals have been reported to authorities.
Well, Carrie, that's a hard one, because first of all, we can't confirm that she ever got it. It says Thursday, November 14th, 2024 at 1:55:05 a.m. I mean, they've got her name up here, aka Brittany J, but we don't know what's blacked out. Brittany, this is an immediate demand. This looks just like their exhibits that were never actually sent to anybody. It goes on to say that you are directed to preserve all content related to this live stream, including video footage, comments, and any associated metadata. Do not remove, alter, or delete any part of this recording, including viewer comments or end interactions. Specific actions required: preserve the video content and comments, retain the live stream video in its entirety, as well as all associated comments, reactions, and other viewer interactions. This includes maintaining visibility of any edits, deletions, or modifications made prior to this preservation notice.
Preserve the video contents and comments. Retain the live stream.
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
So it's definitely, it has to be. It wouldn't make sense if that wasn't who they were talking about.
It's very like, here's my other thought on this. This could just be one of those like, oh, well, she did a live stream, read through our posts. Let's just throw this in here and draw this up. I mean, obviously they've been building this all along. So could it just be a red herring? Look over there, not over here. Could be.
Also, I want to say, the
yeah,
starts with a T and ends with a rapiding.
I don't know, Hartley.
We were thinking child, right? But that could also be DRUG.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. This is true.
Mm-hmm.
This is true. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on a minute. I got my thoughts. All right, Marlena, give me just a second and I'll read it, babe. I'll look at my phone. Justin, look at back chat.
Okay.
Sorry,
Put my monkey down 1 second.
The fact that Justin, me and Justin were talking the other day, and he was talking about he was driving he was in a work van with a monkey. Oh my God, I was laughing about that myself today.
You were laughing. I had you laughing.
That's what I kind of think they were doing with this whole shit and thing that Nick did last night with all these receipts. I think they're just fucking bogus shit that they've been building all along, and likely there's an entire file on each and every one of these plaintiffs in the same fashion. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Something is off here, and is it just more games? Very likely.
It's so hard.
That was so funny. But yeah, I've got ideas about the second one. The first one's got me called up, guys. Anybody got any ideas? Hey, BC. It's been a long time.
Which one do you have trouble with?
The first one, the related by marriage.
Oh, I can. Hold on.
Yeah.
All I care about is that they find Sebastian. Me too. I want.
So that
right there.
All right.
Audio.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. I thought that too.
That's what I keep going with. Is they've been doing this all along. He said very boldly that they would be in litigation until 2030. He did not, in that statement, say that he'd be in litigation with Jess until 2030.
Mm. Wouldn't that fit together like freaking peanut butter and jelly? Hope says, okay, so I'm gonna share what how am I gonna say this? I got an idea. Like, all I could think about when I read this was, do you know how when a person wants to know what's going on in the inside, that maybe somebody was very anxious to know what At Night Media knows, and that this was their way of getting in to see or to be a part of the investigation. That's a whole problem in itself. Like, what other reason would somebody do this? And I mean, here's my thing, because for people who question it and say that, because I've seen several people already say that, this is bullshit and basically, excuse my French, but they're just throwing this out to see if it sticks. I don't know that they would throw something out like this and go so far as to say that it's been reported to the police. Local law, or not local, but law enforcement has already been made aware, you guys. That's the part that, in my opinion, I feel like these people are playing a bad game with all of the parents. And you guys, I think people should stop spreading this stuff, in my opinion. What do you mean, Inspector Gadget? Like, what do you? I guess. See that I'm confused about that. What do you? I don't understand how. I don't know. Like, how? I don't see how this is going to hurt the parents if they're trying to help actually find Sebastian. I don't know. I don't know. My unofficial legal opinion is that two people applied for the job using fake information to see what kind of info they could get. As a part of the app, they checked the background check box and they're addies. Yeah, because they said, let me read it one more time. It says that right here, further investigation. Well, no, right here. It says, we have confirmed that these two individuals attempted to infiltrate at-night systems by using fake identifications. They don't clarify what type of IDs. So I'm wondering, what kind of IDs that is, to apply for employment. During the interview process, they provided information that allowed us to conduct background checks and identify pertinent details. Now, I'd like to know what that was. Because if you're going to go so far as to give somebody a fake identification of some sort, I highly doubt they're going to share their actual address. That would be, I don't know.
I mean, it's an intelligence agency, so they're going to do their due diligence and
Oh, for sure.
finding if you're legit or not.
Okay, and that's another thing that kind of blows my mind. Today, I'd overheard somebody say that they didn't vet people. Are you kidding me? They're an intelligence agency. Everybody's vetted to the nines, and then some. Everybody's vetted.
You weren't, though. You weren't vetted to the 9s or the 10s or the 11s or the 12s or the 2700s. They didn't vet you, so you think they're vetting other people? They got into bed with you in this litigation, but they didn't vet what a fucking idiot you are? I mean, go on, tell us more.
And all the info was also vetted.
And then you have her mod over here, red flag, red flag. The screenshot I texted you correlates with this, in my opinion, Britt. Huh. The E's are in this chat, too. Huh.
I mean,
Not
anybody putting it together yet? Because I sure as fuck am not.
only that, don't you think the attorneys and stuff are vetting people?
Mm-hmm.
Like their people are vetting people?
Yep. My unofficial legal opinion is that okay, I read that already. I'm so curious of what everybody.
Oh God, these people drive me fucking batty.
This just keeps getting crazier and crazier and crazier.
Shut up.
I will tell you something that I disagree with that night on, and I mean they may know something that I don't.
Oh.
And I mean if they do, I respect it. I don't think that Sebastian's in Oregon somewhere. I
agree. I agree. I've stated that. That's my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And again, they may know something that I don't, and hopefully they know more than I do. But I feel like Sebastian's in Tennessee or Mississippi.
Yeah, me too. You know, me and you are on pretty much the same page with that. So Vestiges, I don't think you're understanding. We're aware of that. Vestiges says, "Oh my God, you guys are not getting it. Fake IDs fake IDs are going to lead back to no one. So how did they get the other info? Maybe IP addresses. So it says right here, it wasn't the IDs. It's information that was provided during the interview phase after that. So it says, we have confirmed that the two individuals attempted to infiltrate at-night systems by using fake IDs to apply for employment.
During the interview. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, if you interview with them, I mean, you're going to have to do like a Zoom or something.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, even if they handed them some fake information, there's usually some form of truth in the lie.
Oh my God.
And I guarantee you, if there's one shred of information, whether it could even be so much as being from the same state or something, that led them.
I mean, Nick and them, like, this is what they do. They search that they're an intelligence agency. That's what intelligence agencies do. They find intel on, what they're looking for. They have different means of of finding things.
Oh, really?
Right.
Justin or Brittany, check your messages.
Okay,
Please.
I'm checking.
Okay, and yeah, I'm looking for Marlena's message. I see you guys. The screenshot I texted you correlates with this information. All right, hang on a second. Hold on, let me send it to myself. Neil had my phone. Hold on. Hold, please. Neil, I need my phone for a minute.
I think it's just a fucking.
That makes sense, Marlena. There you go. Brittany's gonna send it. I would read it, but I have to go from screen to screen, and you can't hear me when I go from screen to screen.
Yes, they're an intelligence agency for famous people.
Oh my God! Shut up.
Well, I mean, I know like they've even.
They're an intelligence agency for famous people. Reality still thinks Britney looks like Angelina Jolie and Craig is fucking Brad Pitt. That's because her vision is fucking skewed with the one glass eye.
You know, they do like some crazy stuff.
Nailed it.
Yeah, I look at them
Finding stuff. You know, they've got a lot of ways to.
I look at them like on the level of an NSA.
Oh my God. Right there. That's why this is in there. Reality fucking looks at them on the level of the NSA, the National Security. Yep. Fucking take us home, reality. This is it. Winner. We got it.
Some crazy stuff.
Right here.
Yeah, I look at them
finding stuff. You know, they've got a lot.
Everybody go home. Reality's on the case.
A lot of ways to.
I look at them like on the level of an NSA. That kind of information clout, you know, what they can do.
Oh.
They can get a hold.
All right, that's brilliant, Marlena.
Brilliant.
Testing. Okay. Absolutely brilliant. Did you see it?
Yeah.
All right. Elena and the word brilliant have never gone in a sentence before and probably never will again, but they did it this time.
All right, let me pull this up, guys. Yes, Marlena,
Brilliant.
I think you're right. You might be onto something.
Yes.
Yeah, I had to say testing because ever since my son's snores were picked up on my headphones, I'm using my earbuds.
Oh, could it be this right here where she's lying about her son's snores were picked up on her headphones? Fucking liar who lies.
So people aren't saying I'm falling asleep. So I have to say testing just to make sure I got the right earbud in.
Oh my God.
What I mean by the NSA is they're on a level like them because they can pull lots of strings.
What an intelligence agency does, they find intel, information about, just like, you know, it's you know, like the CIA, they find intelligence for our country, right? They have different means, programs, people, sources that
people, places, and things
finds the information and verifies it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
security.
So you guys were talking about IP addresses. IP addresses, that is one way you can verify. You know, if they don't got a VPN on.
Right.
Oh, I love wins.
My son works for cybersecurity, and you can find anybody. You can find anybody on the internet.
So, yep, this is true. So Marlena sent this, and this is something that At Night put out. Shoot, Marlena, did you get the date on this? So this is put out. I'm assuming this is just the other night, but it says At Night is seeking candidates for stay-at-home positions related to the search for Sebastian Rogers. 15 that requires attention to detail, patience, and determination for 2 hours a day.
Oh my God.
Interested person should email At Night Agency within 24 hours to qualify for consideration.
Unreal.
Yes, if you have the right.
Con is a con is a con. Absolutely, the caffeinated Duchess, and should have inserted shut up, fatty. Thank you for the support. This is why I have no brain cells left.
Software you can go around a VPN. Yes. The post was the end of September or October, guidance says.
Unfucking
Okay.
believable.
At-home positions related to the search at Sebastian Rogers. All right, is it Sebastian Rogers 15 or 15 people? We're seeking candidates to stay at home for the search for Sebastian Rogers. 15 that require, I believe they're talking about 15 people that require attention to detail, patience, and determination for 2 hours a day. Well, damn, I wouldn't be able to get that job.
15 is for his age, honey. That's Sebastian's age.
921. Thank you, Linda. 921-24 at night, seeking additional licensed private investigators in Alabama, Alaska, Illinois, Iowa, Kentucky, Mississippi, North Carolina, Ohio, Puerto Rico, Tennessee, Virginia, and Wisconsin.
Good Lord.
Where's
They
Waffle?
ain't even did that fast.
Yeah, Sebastian is 15, but that just doesn't make sense. Why would they put that? That's just so random. Search for Sebastian Rogers, 15, that requires attention to detail. I don't know, whatever. That's not even the important part. The important part is this potentially could have been what they applied for or what Justin just read. That whoever did that was foolish. They had the only thing that I can come up with is it just goes to show you. I think, what have we witnessed the last couple of weeks? People, laughing and joking and mocking all of this. People don't really believe this is real. So maybe those people, thought that this is such a sham that they could just, get by with it.
Yup says, I want to read a couple things if you don't mind, Britt.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yup says, tracking through a modem IP address takes time and is a lengthy process, and sometimes isn't even possible. It's more complex, and generally, sometimes it does require a subpoena for sure. Seth says, in my opinion, if people are complaining about an entity rather, in doing to help find my son Sebastian, but hasn't done anything themselves, are they a troll or are they an obstacle trying to distract?
Great point.
I mean, I personally don't see how, and that's why I've said what I've said, Seth, in regards to how this somehow negatively impacts you or Katie. I don't see how having an intelligence agency boots on the ground looking for your child, I don't necessarily see how that's going to hurt him or take away his rights as a father. I
don't have a problem with anybody legitimately searching and trying to find answers for a missing child. I have supported everyone, and I mean everyone, in that aspect of searching.
This is like fucking watching paint dry. This is so fucking bloody annoying.
Same. Absolutely. I mean,
it's like watching these four, sorry, Nana. These three play Where's Waldo. This is like watching them play Truth or Dare. This is a fucking example of what Brittany's going to be doing with Truth or Dare. There's a fucking bug on the ceiling. I mean, at least that would be fucking truthful. This is a whole lot of, well, I don't know. What do you think? I don't know. You think that? You think this? I don't know. Can we make this sound good? Can we make this sound salacious? Who's got a fucking brain cell left?
Brittany, it is not
fucking
that
dumbass.
person said the exact same thing in Justin's chat and it's under a different name? Really? Huh. That's weird. What is going on?
We're losing brain cells at high rates of fucking speed is what's happening. They're fucking throwing themselves at the fucking walls at this point, getting away from our heads that are trying to process this junk as if there's anything substantial here. That's what's happening. My brain cells have fucking depleted themselves and said, bitch, you're out. Time out. Done. Never again. Ugh.
Yeah, they're in their other screen name, I think.
Rachel.
Can I ask person that was over in Justin's that's now in mine, why are we switching screen names? Because if you are truly genuine, that's going to make people question your sincerity.
It was
and
Muddy
your motive.
Paws in my chat.
Muddy Paws.
Oh my God.
Muddy Paws is you
Fuck
come
my
here. Yeah, I'm very confused.
Bitch, you're
Well,
I
always
think she is under a different screen name.
She explained that one was her personal and one was her business.
you're dumb.
Okay, maybe Muddy Paws is okay because Muddy Paws they've been pretty cool. They've been here for a while.
Muddy Paws is cool.
Muddy Paws is cool because that person sent you.
I think people was just confused by like the same super chat with a different name, but with the same message.
Are you still here, Muddy Paws?
True Crime Junkie, I'm on panel, honey.
Say hi.
I want to make sure that Muddy Paws, like, I don't want you to feel like I'm calling you a troll or anything like that. It threw me off.
Turn around.
Nicole, I want you to read her comment.
Are we just sitting?
Okay, let's see. Hey, Navy Shellback. Navy Shellback, hold on and I'll explain it one more time. Let me find Nicole's comment.
Where you going?
All right, guys. Y'all know when y'all want me to read your comment, it's difficult for me to go back. Like I have to scroll forever. It's not the same. Our chat on StreamYard is completely opposite and different than what you guys have. So like,
you know what I do? I copy. If I really want a creator to see my thing, I copy it, and then I'll paste it again later. That way they don't say, I go back and look at it. Because it's so hard to go back and look at. People's like, read my comment above, and it's like, I can't go back all the way back.
Yeah.
Well, betcha.
And then you'll see, and then with StreamYard, it skips.
Hank came to save my head because I said my brain cells are depleting at high rates of speed. So he decided to hop up there like, I don't got any of those either, bitches. Watch me.
Sometimes the comments aren't even there. Brittany, maybe, but I think this is it, Nicole, right? Brittany, maybe this was a trap to see who would apply, in my opinion.
Sorry, Hank just thought I said no lacking brain cells. And where's Waldo? And he's like, huh? That'd be me. I don't got a brain cell either. I fit in with this group. Here I am. That's Hank.
Perhaps.
Oh, yeah. I mean, perhaps, yeah.
Yeah, anything's
see
possible.
That. All right, let me ask you guys, do you think that it's legitimate? Do y'all think that how many of you put a 1 in God, I hate doing this. Unsupervised Maniacs has turned me against this.
Let's ask you, Brittany. Do you put a 1 in the chat if you think this agency is legit or not now? What do you want to do? You want to do that now? Okay, let's try this. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Brittany thinks that this intelligence agency is still that intelligent. Put a 2 in the chat if you think Brittany is realizing that they're an overnight oats. I mean, overnight intelligence, overnight litigation, overnight something. Basically, that they have no intelligence. What do you think? 1 or 2? Does she still believe in the hype? Or is she starting to get a realization that they are fucking fools? You tell me.
But I'm going to do it for this time. Put a 1 in chat if you think this legitimately happened. Put a 2 if you don't. Because the reason I say that is because I've seen a lot of people that don't. I do think it happened. I don't think that they would put this out.
I'm actually shocked by how many of you still think she is buying into this.
And say that.
Okay. All right.
That law enforcement has been contacted. Most people seem to believe it. And hey, guidance, I don't know if I said hey to you or not. It was a honey trap. Maybe so. For sure. And someone buzzed right in. Well, if it was a honey trap.
It was a honey trap and somebody buzzed right in. Those are just the bees in Brittany's walls. Bees in the walls. Bees in the walls.
They absolutely got what they aimed to do. Britt, this was the same question asked in Justin's live tonight by someone else. I think we established wasn't that.
Yeah,
it was just Muddy Paws. She's
just Muddy Paws. Muddy Paws is in all the time.
It's a genuine concern for a subscriber, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I actually, if you're here, Muddy Paws, I would like for you to elaborate a little more, because I'm interested. Sense of Soul said to file the lawsuit over misinformation, so I think must be real. Brittany is watching your live. Jay is watching your live and making fun of us. Honestly, it doesn't matter, y'all. That says so much more about
dogs over humans. This is exactly what I've been feeling. I've actually sat here for 2 days I didn't have time to go live, but I still was like paying attention to some of this. And I'm like, this is going to take every fucking bit of patience I can muster to even attempt to get through these, because when you peel this back, and like I said, we extensively peeled back their filing, all their claims, all their allegations, all their misquotes of Granny. When you look at all of it from jump, it's been game after game after game. And bottom line feels like it's all just fucking smoke and mirrors. Like there's nothing of substance that they've ever put out, ever. Ooh, Tracy, you want to know something funny about that? My little one brought caramel corn home from Disneyland. Ew, the worst shit I've ever had. And she's like, but that's how it's supposed to taste. And I'm like, no, it's not. That's gross. Like a $14 little, let me tell you how many ounces it is. Shit, it's like, I don't know, 12 ounces, 14 ounces. And it is fucking terrible. It's like $1 an ounce. Gross. If you want a good caramel corn recipe, use mine. That other shit's gross.
Her than it does us. Let them. That's okay.
They're watching her too, so whatever.
It's so
yeah.
good.
I mean, I don't have
so
time for.
easy.
I'm not going to give these people my
No.
Let her do what she wants to do. That's what she does. You do have a YouTube business handle. Wait a minute. You do not have a YouTube business handle. Common. What does that mean?
There's Muddy Paw. She said she was timed out.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody timed out Muddy Paws? What?
Did you get? It might have been an accident because I'm seeing one of the mods say that they did it. So it might have been an accident. Somebody might have accidentally did it Muddy Paws.
Well, she should have been questioning them right off the bat, but she threw all caution to the wind, Carrie. She completely saw, oh, hurting Jess, and that's all she cared about, in my opinion. BJ, if you or your mods are listening to this, get the fuck off the internet and get in contact with a fucking attorney. As much as I can't stand you, you walked yourself into a fucking shithole. And I'm not being fucking nasty to Jess by saying that or giving you advice. Jess has said this to you many times. Get a fucking actual consultation with a real goddamn attorney and get somebody. Use Craig's money, all of his fucking bank that he's got, and go goddamn see an attorney. Not for Jess's part. Jess has kicked your ass in court and will continue to do it. If you actually gave a shit about protecting your family, you would have done this a long time ago. I don't got any give a fuck for you. I don't really care if you contact an attorney, but wake the fuck up and do something. You're in such a fucking mess. Such a fucking mess. And what are you going to do when you go to your community and tell them, look, I need an attorney and I don't got shit. Craig's been lying and we spent over $100,000 and I just took over $10,000 from you for an attorney and don't have shit to show for it. You're a fucking idiot. And what are you going to do? Blame all of us for that? Nah, bitch, you ain't. You're going to sit there and you're going to fucking twiddle your thumbs because you know that word you like to throw around, karma? This is called your karma for trying to destroy my friend Jess's life. Karma, bitch. By the way, I hear you could call 1-800-GET-FUCKED. That's a great attorney number to call. And you likely will get just as much helpful advice from all the attorneys you've had represent you. Maybe even better, actually. Depends on who answers.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
What happened? I'm not even.
Just based on the figures that she showed DTOS, we know that she got over $10,059 from her subs. She supposedly paid $8,000 flat fee to Rancher. So she collected over $2,059. These are her figures that she showed publicly. $2,059 was over and above of what she got for the $8,000 flat fee. But she collected for 3 whole days to her private pay links and her super chats before she even started her Give Send Go. And in my opinion, that was probably the heftiest amount of donations that she got in those first 3 days.
She's been blocked? What? I'm so confused on what Mischief saying she's not.
But your other mods are saying no, she's not. So I trust the mods.
And no, you guys, I'm not saying anything that I haven't said all along. If you go back and listen, Jess came on panel with me one time And both of us told her, as much as we can't fucking basically stand you, you're fucked. You're in over your head. Seek an attorney. Jess has been, from the jump, she has shown her so much fucking grace, and that's what pisses me the fuck off. Because as Jess has been targeted over and over again, sorry, sometimes it's just weird for me to call her Granny, and I get in the habit of calling her that, of calling her Jess, but she has shown this bitch more grace than anybody else, and it just irks me to no end, because as much as I fucking, this one has it coming to her, she does, I also fucking know that she is so dumb that she thinks she's going to be able to, and she's a con. She's a fucking con. She thinks she's going to out-con this guy. This guy went to fucking federal prison for cons and has no gives a fuck about what he does. You think he's going to give you some sort of fucking pat on the back? Bitch, sit on down. And Craig, have you read the filing yet? Do you know what your lady got you guys into? You fucking idiot.
Hey, kitty catty.
Super kind considering.
All right. So Seth says, I don't have the pleasure of waiting for Sumner County to supposedly find my son. I don't know what Sebastian is going through at all. And that is a fear that continues to dance in my mind. I cannot even imagine what you are feeling.
Death on that one. My heart breaks.
Hold on. Oh, fucking Pika. Yeah, I'll play it.
I'm so sorry.
Hold on.
Is she here? Like, what? Is there a reason she got timed out?
Oh, she's an idiot. Fuck, she's an idiot. Who the fuck does this?
Let's go. Please, let's go light on.
You want to know what she hasn't talked about in the last couple days? Get new restraining orders against Clue and Cletus. That's the one thing she hasn't talked about. This is BJ, just an FYI. This is courtesy of Pika and Chico. This is from them to you.
We kept trying to tell them that you are timed out or blocked, but they weren't seeing it.
Fucking call OSHA.
I'm so confused. Okay, we've established she's not a troll.
And trust and believe, I don't want, like, the court process is going to do what the court process does. Granny's got a great attorney. She ain't getting out of this shit. They ain't getting out of this shit. Granny and her attorney will handle that shit. I believe fully. But I'm talking about the fucking shit she keeps getting herself into in this shit. What a fucking idiot. You conned your fucking audience for over $10,000. You've lied to everybody and manipulated everybody over the CPS interaction, which we're going to get into still. Bitch, I ain't done dragging your fucking ass. And it's going to get fucking chapped after tonight. Trust and believe.
Can you please explain all of this in layman's terms? I'm so lost. Yes. Let me.
Somebody asked her to explain this in layman's terms. The bitch can't even explain it in fucking any terms, let alone layman's terms.
Try to explain it. Let me just say this. It's been established Muddy Paws is not she's not a troll. She is legitimate. So you're good. There she is. Okay, she's here. All right. Yeah.
Tell those boys to calm it down.
Yes, and she knows the okay. All right. All right. We should be good, you guys. All right. So listen, let me explain. I don't want to get to everybody. We're good. I'll look at mod chat. The mods have got it. They know what they're doing. Let me
I've said to Kyle numerous times, like, what would you do if I would have done? Well, first of all, like, that's a very hard situation because I talk to him about everything, whether he wants to hear it or not. I go to him first and foremost. But if I would have slid through somehow and never consulted him about this, and then it ended up in this spot, his response is never good. Like, never good. I just don't know how Craig is so in the dark, but I think that's also why she keeps him, in my opinion, liquored up at times so he doesn't ask questions and or he doesn't remember the shit she's saying in front of him even.
explain this. I don't want to get too thrown off because my freaking ADHD is everywhere. Justin none left. Hey, Josh Duncan. Okay. Basically, what happened was Nick the Hat, I think he was the one that posted it. Posted it's at night, really. At night had posted on their X account an update. It was an update posted from At Night Private Intelligence. Okay. And they just put out, and that for those of you that might not be familiar, At Night Private Intelligence is the company that Nick the Hat works for, and it's the company that is currently helping Seth Rogers look for Sebastian. He's also the company that we've got the whole filing and all of that going on as well. Okay. Brittany, if I was doing a show of two goats. Wait a minute, what? Brittany, if you was doing a show of two goats, they would still shrink. Oh yeah, I am. You know what, guys? We're above that. We're better than that. You know what I mean? We actually have important things to talk about, and we don't need to give them. I don't want to give them people any more of my energy. That's what they want. Let's just move forward. I know the truth. Y'all know the truth. Okay. So it says, since our last update, so basically they put an update out, okay, which they've been trying to update. And a couple of weeks ago, At Night Media puts out and this is what I'm assuming it came from. At Night Media puts out a opening for a job opportunity. They need people from several states to help, to apply for positions of a PI or, at home positions. Well, apparently 2 people applied for those positions. And this is what they're saying about those 2 people.
I don't know.
And this is what's got us all thrown for a loop here. Okay, it says number 8, attempted infiltration at night system. We have confirmed that 2 individuals attempted to infiltrate at night systems by using fake identifications to apply for employment. During the interview process, they provided information that allowed us to conduct background checks and identify pertinent details. Connections to the persons of interest. Further investigation revealed that one of these individuals is connected to Sebastian through marriage, not by blood. So one of the 2 people that applied for the job, 2 of them, okay, guys, applied with a fake identification.
This is
when
bullshit,
At Night Media did the interviews with them.
They're trying hard to pass this off as a factual thing, and there's just nothing. They never provided any proof. This never panned out as anything. Like I really am starting to believe that they just created all of these bullshit files. So if and when somebody was a liability, they could pull what they're doing now. I don't know. Something's off here to me, and it's not tracking.
They were able
I really am starting to believe that this is all just fucking smoke and mirrors for attention.
To, I guess, get information that proved that these people weren't who they claimed they were. And then At Night Media further investigates. And when they actually start.
Well, I mean, that would be the dumbest thing possible as is. And that doesn't track anyways, Clue. Like what they were trying to land there never is going to track.
Start digging to get down to the bottom of who these people are. They find out that one of the individuals is related to Sebastian by marriage. Yeah. And that the second individual is believed to be wanted on unrelated criminal charges involving Trafficking.
Oh my God, her.
And At Night said these individuals have been reported to authorities.
I don't fucking know, you guys.
So we're trying to figure out who are these 2 individuals? Who is related to Sebastian by marriage? And who is an individual that is wanted for,
I don't know,
that transportation of goods or a person against their will, I guess I should say.
I agree, Smoke Show.
I'm blown away by that. What is happening? Things are absolutely heating up, Misty Blue. Who is doing that? Right. One relative is into.
She always struggled to make anything out of these posts.
Computers. I remember a dog saying that a while ago.
There's just nothing here of substance, though.
This is crazy, you guys. This is crazy.
It's not, though. It's fucking not.
Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about her. Hey, Irony Rose, good to see you. How is this? Okay, vestiges. Can you please tell me how I'm misleading people when I'm merely reading what was posted on X? I'm reading what was posted and I'm asking questions. That's it.
You're a fucking idiot, man.
You have your chat up on Jay's page. So they have my chat. She's got my chat up on her channel. What are you saying, Jazz? Marlena, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. You don't have to be here. Leave, Britt. Wait a minute. What?
This is classic gang
I'm
stuff.
so confused.
Oh, no.
They're flying monkeys coming in here and causing problems.
Reality says this is classic gang stalking. You dumb bitch.
Well, they're probably her flying monkeys, and that's why she has the chat up, so she can watch the chat and tell everybody what her real flying monkeys are saying.
That she's, I'm not even going to say anything. Let her, she's weird. Oh, my Lord.
I wonder that too, Lindsay.
Sorry, but grow up, people. Seriously, man. Well, I'm telling you, I don't know. What are these people going to do when the drama dries up? Because I can tell you right now.
This is the very live stream that Nick said that they sent a litigation hold over to Brittany, November 13th. Nothing. Yeah, there's just nothing here. Nothing.
Everybody might, like all this drama right now, but it gets old fast. Drama is not sustainable. And then these people aren't going to know what to do with themselves because subscribers are going to flock from it. They're going to get tired of it.
At this time, I think she was.
It will. So that's all I got to say.
Well, it doesn't make the world go round. Positive energy does.
So I want to show y'all something else that I come across today that I'm going to fully commentate over it tomorrow. But this is, I figured because this person, they have my video up on it anyway. And it's about Seth, which, hold on a second.
Well, I'm not going to though, because there's just, this is the bullshit they've done all along.
Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Oh, please.
All along, this has been the bullshit.
Go to YouTube. We also, we got some stuff too. Let me just tell you, kind of like I'm going to do a bit of a side note here, just really quickly. Hey, Martha, she's streaming your chat and saying that she's sending people. Oh, okay, listen to this, guys. That weird lady Jay is streaming your chat and saying that she's sending people over here to troll you. This woman's 50 years old, you guys.
Jack and Anna, that's what I said.
She's 50 years old, and this is what she's doing at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Well,
what in the world?
So this confirms the time is right.
They're watching her. So they're watching
She's
her.
got 100,000 subscribers, and she's worried about a little channel with 17,000 subs. I don't even have a fourth, quite even a fourth of what she has, and she's worried about me, little old me. Ask yourself, what in the world?
You big butthead.
All right, so there's a channel that went live. Bear with me. Let me look. I'm going to show a little bit of this tonight, and then, but tomorrow I'm going to fully go through it, and I'm going to actually show.
I don't know,
some examples of what this person is asking for, because either they are completely biased to the point where they're not willing to look into things, or they just outright, are just. Hold on a second. Bear with me, guys. So, let me see.
Just blow her a bunch of kisses. Give her happy faces.
Fucking reality. God.
So this this channel is it's about 18. This channel is about 18 subscribe. They have it's about 18 minutes long. Okay.
Poor Muscles. Please stop talking about creators and get back to topic. Everyone.
And I do.
She was really trying. She tried so much with Brittany.
Remember this lady we shared a lot.
Oh, hold up. Breaking Chains video.
Out of the same chats before. Her name is Lynn. Man uses son's disappearance to attack ex-wife with army of problematic YouTubers.
Oh, hold up.
This lady has a lot to say about Seth and the quote unquote tragedy pimps. Okay. So let me pull this on the back. Obviously, we're going to have to do it this way because I'm trying to get a strike, even though she used excerpts from my live stream in her video. But I'm not going to go through all of it tonight because tomorrow.
This is the one. She might have gotten a call at the end here.
I very much want to go through this and just kind of show her.
I think she gets a call and has to end it.
All right, let me turn it down more. Yeah.
Yvette wants you to check your DM immediately.
Immediately?
Yeah.
Okay, wait a second. This is where we're at.
Jesus, hold on.
It's urgent.
Give me a second. Oh my God, tonight's just been one heart freaking. Just constantly I've got PTSD from this. Hold on.
Yvette needed her to check her messages.
What they want to do, they want to break her. You have to keep it slow.
And here's Yvette's. I will not conform to groupthink. Allegedly with Brittany J. Will you take a minute and check your DM from me? This is where she has to end.
Green hearts, everybody. Green heart. Wayne, Drake, Rogers.
On the 14th, yeah. Yep. They're telling her to shut the fuck up.
Guys, I'm gonna shut this down.
See?
Okay.
I gotta there's some weird shit happening. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go.
Okay.
Love you guys.
Love you.
Bye.
So what did Yvette text her? What did Yvette text her that night? That's where we're at. Yep. Sunset gazing. That's where we're at. They were trying. Yep. I'm telling you, be very careful with that one. She is.
Video in its
back to Nick's
entirety, as well as associated comments, reactions, and other
we go.
viewer interactions. This includes maintaining visibility of any edits, deletions, or modifications made prior to this preservation. No.
Yeah, I wonder who contacted Yvette. That's going to be the key right there, is who contacted Yvette and told Yvette what. That correlates. This correlates now. That part right there correlates. Lynn's video is exceptional. Lynn's video was exceptionally done. So were they just trying to end it before she could play that? And Yvette was the one who was in communication with at night. Yeah. Yvette is also the one that supposedly had attorney family members that were helping her, and she was advising BJ. Yvette, I don't know nothing. I don't remember anything. I wasn't involved in anything. And how she just went on Queen Bee. I'm sorry. Connect the dots, you guys. Connect the dots. She just went on Queen Bees the other night out of the blue. Out of the fucking blue. Careful who you trust.
Was that the same one? Yeah.
I don't know where.
Retain the live stream video in its entirety. You read that. Compile a list of super chats. Please create a comprehensive list of all super chats received during the live stream, noting the username, amount control.
Coco, the fucking amnesia panel from hell. I don't know. I wasn't involved in that. I didn't see that. I didn't know that. I've never seen so many people get fucking amnesia so fast in my goddamn life.
Contributed and any messages related to those contributions. This list must be accurate and complete. It is essential to the integrity of our records. No alterations. Do not make any changes to the content or visibility of the live stream or associated data. Any deletion to the original content or metadata will be considered a violation of this preservation order and may lead to further disciplinary action. Again, I got this. Everybody got this. It's on the team. I don't know. And another one had come up here.
I think when asked about it, they said that it could have been Mischief too. Yvette didn't really talk. Everybody else was answering questions for Yvette, which I find to be really even more suspect now when you link that together. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to tell you guys my full thoughts yet. I think I need to process them a little bit. And then we have subject blanked out, permanent silence on creators, March 11th, 2025. Immediate social media blackout and permanent silence on creators, effective immediately, blah, 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 blah.
On the 11th of March, 2025, this is requesting a permanent silence on as far as mentioning and defaming creators as a whole, because it was becoming a problem where we were noticing that perhaps individuals were targeting others. So at this point, it said that if you...
Don't take me wrong, Stitching. I'm not shaming Queen in any way, shape, or form. She's got an open panel. I know what she does. I'm not saying... Again, please don't think what I'm talking about these people. Very, very randomly, in the midst of all of this fucking spin around by Nick, those couple mods who were very involved with Nick and those guys in the litigation, who chronically got amnesia when they got on that panel, and Queen wasn't ready for that. Like, Queen didn't know and didn't have questions ready for that. But the timing is very suspect of all of these movements. Fit and Curvy, there's a group of them I'll never fucking trust because I saw and I'm seeing exactly what they did. Yeah, that was sent right after. Yeah. Was Yvette sent her?
You host a show, and by show...
Man, there's some shady motherfuckers all linked together here. And Brittany, you fucked yourself, man.
I don't think they meant what's going on. I think they believed like a grisly true crime type of show that can continue. Streams like that. True crime coverage, like Betty, she was able to continue. No problems.
Not at all.
Anybody else that was streaming, no problems. It was just very specific and catered to the situation.
Yeah.
That was causing such, I mean, immense stress is an understatement, but nevertheless, prohibited, refrain completely from engaging on all other platforms, including but not limited to. And hold on, I think that one jumped. Well, it cut. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know my final thoughts on this yet. That's just a real shady situation when you think about Yvette and Mischief going on there. And then Nick Harding Mischief's comment the other day seems real sketchy to me too. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah.
Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok, any non-work related or non-streaming platforms. This directive is non-negotiable and applies to everyone involved in litigation. Absolute and permanent silence about mentioning creators. From this point forward, under no circumstances should any individual mention, discuss, or reference any creator, past, present, or future.
Oh, yeah, there are.
Not one, none, zero, nada. This includes defendants.
Who writes something like this? From this point forward, under no circumstances should any individual mention, discuss, or reference any creator, past, present, or future. Not one, none, zero, nada. This is fodder. This is fucking fodder that they have been building behind the scenes all along. So when this is my opinion, This is fucking fodder. This is not, somebody's not going to fucking write this. And Yvette, I told you, bitch, wrong fucking motherfucker to fuck with over here. I warned you. You fucking wrote a letter to another creator to tattle on me and my fucking mods. The second or third time I ever reviewed BJ. You've always been in this slick shit. And we think you're going to just all of a sudden magically change? No. When you're called out and questioned on some shit, you get fucking amnesia. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't included in that. The fuck you weren't. I can go pull fucking panel after panel of BJ saying you were her saving grace and did everything. And then you just magically pop on a panel when all this shit with Nick is coming around.
Plaintiffs or potential.
Like I've always said, I wonder if the people that BJ wasn't the closest to were always the one fucking holding the fucking gloves in her back.
Future defendants,
the knives in her back.
Any named or unnamed disruptors, Mrs. Daisy, or any other individuals tied to the case. Do not utter their names. Do not acknowledge their existence. Not in passing, not in jokes, not at all. This is a permanent directive. At Night is attempting to secure.
And they can't do that. At Night has no fucking legal authority. It doesn't matter if they sign. They can't do this. At Night is not, unless there's a fucking contract that BJ signed that explicitly states this, and this, and she signed it, and it's fucking notarized. They can't do this. At Night has no control over her channel in that facet. Hey, go away.
A court-ordered gag order barring anyone, especially plaintiffs and defendants, from discussing this case in any capacity.
What do you want?
At this point, the legal team was obviously exhausted from all of the
legal team.
And this is very early on in the matter, obviously, but it continued.
Nope. This is bullshit.
So over here,
I'm telling you guys, watch all of this as it goes. We'll just keep pulling it. We'll keep pulling it back bit by bit. But I'm telling you, that's the only piece that fucking tracks. Yvette. Oh, Yvette.
They mention silence is not a request. It's mandatory because they wanted, when they say silence, I mean stop harassing and egging that anybody on. Don't bully if you're getting if you're accusing somebody of bullying. Don't go after people if you're accusing people of going after people. That's something that's common sense.
We're gonna speed this fucker up.
We'll continue. March 17th. Blank are advised to refrain from using social media. The tip line will remain fully operational.
No, blank are advised to refrain from using social media tonight. He omitted the word tonight. Again, they can't fucking do this, and we have no idea who this is to. He's saying that this is something to do with BJ. 762 bytes, one attachment.
On staff as usual. However, all other operations will suspend from 11:59 p.m. on March 17th until that time tomorrow. The litigants are strictly prohibited from discussing the case, named or unnamed defendants, or any creators in general. This is non-negotiable. If anyone is found engaging in online disputes regarding the case, we will address the matter privately and reconsider their participation. This is not a request. It is a final demand. Next. This email serves as a final warning.
Yes, are you still in here? Probably not.
For any essential inquiries, contact blank.
I got a question now.
Remains in due to travel, but okay. Next, let me be on another email, March 17th. I guess they wanted more clarity, and this one was directed, BJ remembers, to her because she wanted to know who's on and off limits. Everybody is off limits, they said. The response was, let me be unequivocally clear. No. There will be no discussion, reaction, or mention of any creators from this moment forward until the investigation into the whereabouts of Sebastian Rogers concludes. So I guess at that point, it was determined. I mean, it's been crazy. It's been a 23-hour a day since September 1st, if not August 31st or 30th effort. Over here, they kind of reiterate any deviation from this directive, whether a panelist A litigant or anyone within operational purview will be met with zero tolerance, no warnings. For those inquiring about who...
If this is from at night, they can't fucking do this. It doesn't matter. Oh my God. The more I look at this, the more I'm like...
is on or off the table. The answer is simple. Everyone is off the table. This is not a battleground for creators to engage in petty disputes. Such conduct jeopardizes the integrity of the injunction.
He's removed who these were sent to, what email addresses, who they are signed off by. They've removed all pertinent information out of this, and what we have here is a bunch of fucking look over there, not over here fodder that doesn't track in any sense.
Escalates tensions. I feel like I'm repeating what I said on Saturday, right? And risks activating external networks that have no place in this operation. We are not here to entertain distractions or theatrics. Sorry, again. That is somebody else's domain. Our sole focus remains the successful location and recovery of Sebastian with an uncompromising commitment to the city. And I'm sorry for, I should see, that's why I hate to put these out here, because the one thing I cannot stand is mixing this child's name with stuff like this. But
oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Seems like you have no problem
furthermore,
with it.
We must account for the interests of Mr. Rogers and Mr. Mathis. Those are the key. You know, it's crazy how these communities, or so-called communities, some of them, others are.
Okay, so this catches me off guard too, because they're so hell-bent on they've got to protect Tony and Seth's interest, right? That's what they're supposedly supposed to be protecting. But if you recall, hold on, give me a second.
Beautiful, some are the slums.
Give me a minute.
Sorry, I guess we ended up a little bit in the slums, but we are good. Everything is good. And our mission continues. But again, this line right here is kind of powerful. Furthermore, we must account for the interests of Mr. Rogers and Mr. Mathis, both of whom are subjected to relentless scrutiny and backlash across social media. Their safety, both physical and reputational, remains a priority, and we won't allow external noise. This wasn't directed toward outside people. This was being directed toward people that, I guess, a person, since nobody else has ever and would ever call on us to release stuff that we all received, except Brittany, because I guess she doesn't wake up till 5 o'clock in the morning. Sorry for screaming, guys. I gotta have my camera on when I do that. Otherwise, if you don't see my facial.
But yet we have April 23rd, 2025.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, yes.
Tony.
Okay. So what I will tell Julie is that you've clearly not done any good at all. So
not only was BJ, granted, I don't think they talk about Pennsylvania. Let me check. But nope. They don't talk about Pennsylvania. Let's see if they talk about the RICO. But Tony went on panel with BJ April 23rd, 2025 to address Skolnick. So you mean to tell me that they're ordering everybody to be silent and not talk about other creators, but it's okay for Tony to get on panel with BJ and talk about Julie?
Expressions, it doesn't really do the trick, but nevertheless, it's hard to do that when you're the one, right? You're one person, and that's what
disagree with that.
That's what you're trying to direct it to. There's only one, and you wanted us to read these to you because I guess you don't go to your email or you wanted content. But here, I hope you're stream sniping it. I'm not going to strike anybody that does that. You guys can all have this. I hope this is a tutorial on how to stay away from drama.
A tutorial on how to stay. Motherfucker, shut up. I think they know that BJ isn't legally educated and regular educated. They know they can do whatever and she will believe what they say. Regardless of truth, she's an idiot and they know it. Same as us. I agree with that to a certain degree, Mal, but this is extensive. I mean, this idiocracy, like Betty calls it idiostasy. I know that's BJ's favorite movie and it's like her and Craig's life. But this is still, you don't have to be, this is common sense. At some point in time, common sense and logic. But when you are a long-term con and everything has to go along with that long con, I think we're just watching how far she got herself caught up to try and stay ahead and continue the con. And he's going to see it all over because a con knows a con, in my opinion.
Make sure that the sound has not cut. Okay. No, okay, I'm good. Wow, that's a first. Stay away from drama. Don't get cracked eggs. Stay away from hamburgers. Stay away from cheeseburgers. All these little, I call it cockroach.
Can't get blood from a turnip.
Salad was slick. And then I ran into the hamburger and
I don't know.
the grill master. Again,
I don't know.
You are expected to amplify his name. I can't mix his name with this. Raise awareness, but do so with precision and intent. This is about him, not the distractions that orbit his case. The no chatter policy regarding creators is absolute and remains in force until litigation concludes. It's not open for discussion.
Is anybody in here that has legal knowledge? They can't do this, can they? Unless there is some sort of extreme contract that she signed with At Night. Like, I mean extreme, like dialing it in to the point where they basically have control over her channel. I just don't see how they legally can even do this. I don't think they can.
Because we have a good amount, I believe.
Right, Gray Pearl. Fuck Nick.
Wednesday, March 19th.
I don't think they can.
1:47 overnight. We discovered that a plaintiff in this case, despite our explicit instructions, went live. She expressed a lack of concern for the opinions expressed by her panel members. Okay. She also mentioned another defendant.
This is basically trying to gag order these plaintiffs, and I just don't know how. I don't know what they signed though either.
Positive light and ridiculed us and my statements. This incident caused an additional delay. Okay, it came from legal, as it is always necessary to accommodate individuals who fail to adhere to basic rules. We appreciate your understanding and support. If you are,
I mean, there's no compete clauses and stuff like that. I guess it's going to depend on what the contract. But I swear to God, she said she didn't sign anything. Her mods did, but she didn't. There's just no fucking way she didn't. There's no fucking way she didn't sign something yet her mods did. That's never made sense to me.
Receiving this email, thank you for not. So I guess I shouldn't get this one because this is for people that didn't cause problems. October 7th, 2025. Notice regarding litigation, and I think this is where the legal team, the fake legal team that people say, they had discovered that Brittany is actually being sued by the defendant for another matter. So they went ahead and had to, for a fake company to do their.
I agree with you, Clue. You and I think have talked about that. She had to have, even though she claimed she didn't, she had to have in order for them to put her in these filings and shit. I don't fucking know. These people are also fucking messy. I can't stand them.
Fake email notification to BJ and do the right thing and let her know that there's pending litigation, which is right here. Notice regarding litigation, October 7th, 2025. So, again.
Oh, Alma, that. Oof. Oof. That's an interesting thought.
We being me, specifically, she accused me of orchestrating all this stuff, dragging her into this.
Agreed,
to be clear, when it's deja vu, hearing that stream where she spoke about us and myself specifically and how I contributed to making this the hardest time of her life. It was exactly that exact sentence that she said when she approached us. This is the craziest, hardest time of my life. So I guess that's a repeating factor. For the hamburgers that are still in the freezer before you get on that grill and flip-flop around, I suggest you guys just understand that.
But this is... these people fucking frustrate me. Hold on.
Drama is drama. And if you continue to feed into it, it's going to keep coming. So if you want it to go away, you stop. You don't acknowledge it. You move on. If you want it to keep coming, you do stuff like that. Show me the receipts, guys. Y'all, I need to see these receipts. I can't be doing this. And y'all, I can't believe it. Well, call me. Don't take it on YouTube and act like that. Oh my God, I'm shocked. You're shocked that I had to come back at you. It's like a skit out of Family Guy. When you think of, she could pass for Stewie's girlfriend. I'm sorry. I hate to do that. But you can. When you come out and you say, oh my God, I don't know anything. Well, check your email. Nobody calls me. Check your missed calls and your voicemails. Nobody emails me. Oh, yeah.
Wait a second. Do you remember all the time she was saying her email wasn't working? Did they take advantage of that too? Could be. But according to BJ, on October 18th, 2024, when she talked about the filing, so that the date of this that Nick's showing is October 7th, 2025. So this is drawn up Tuesday, October 7th, 2025 at 3:32 p.m. On October 8th, 2024, you received an initial email regarding imminent filing of the preliminary injunction. And then it says, they have tried to contact you 10 times between October 8th and the present day to request you refrain from covering this. Listen.
Did out for you. And that was I said, you know what? This is only going to get worse.
And what I thought was interesting is, you say it's that, but then, you're working your butt off the last couple weeks, and then
I don't know.
You're tired, right? You're tired. And then
it took 75 of them to get all these pieces of paper. This fuckery, according to Betty. It took 75 of them, Betty's words, to gather and collect all of this fucking bullshit that was put in their exhibits that never even made it to the fucking court.
All of that happened, and it's just like, wow.
Yeah.
And then you get blamed for something, what falling asleep or something like that, saying you were on something. But
yeah. Well, for anybody that's telling me not to speak, I've already gotten permission to say all of this, you guys. I wouldn't just come talk about all this if I didn't have.
I know, but I would still,
Yeah.
She claimed on October 18th that she had full permission. And he's claiming that from October 8th, 2024, that they were to refrain discussing this. Who do you believe? Which liar? Because you got liars lying on liars.
And I mean, there's not really even a whole lot to say about it other than, what I'm saying now. I just want to tell you guys, hey, these are, and there's way more than this. This is just the basic, this is just a little bit that I can share with you guys. There's more. There's things that I completely forgot. And so my whole point is, I asked her to take it down, and she didn't. She refused. And then, like Justin just said, the very real allegations that I am on some type of substance, which this right here, me doing this filing and stuff is going to prove that was defamation as well. And it's not fair.
Nope.
To put that on my head. So
the one fucking thing that she has constantly said this was going to prove was that she's not on substances. Why is it that is always the first and foremost thing? Anything that she cares about is to prove that she's not on substances. Sounds like ultimate denial, if you ask me.
So, I mean, that's pretty much it. And like I said, I stand on it. I do not. There's nothing in me that I'm not doing.
Don't forget that, Brittany. October 18th, 2024. I stand on it. Stand on it, big girl. Like I said earlier, you fucking did this. Stand on it. Stand on every bit of it. Don't fucking try to backtrack now like you are.
Doing this from a callous point. I'm not enjoying this. I'm not over here celebrating. It is
as they were factually trying to intimidate Granny in barbecue by using Bruce Castor and Trump affiliation and all this fucking shit that there could be 20 years in jail. Fuck you, BJ. Straight up fuck you. See, I have moments where I'm like, God, what a fucking idiot. I kind of feel bad for her. I pity how fucking dumb she is and that nobody around her gives a fuck enough about her to say, enough, stop, get an attorney. Nobody around her gives a fuck. This is the thing I don't understand. Even the fucking gray area that plays the fucking semantics on her behalf, they don't give a fuck about her. They would have said, look, you need to fucking consult an attorney now.
It's not within me to want to.
Then I hear this shit. I'm like, yeah, you get what you deserve, you fucking twat.
To bring pain or heartache to another person. I don't want to do that. I don't want any money. I don't want anything. I simply just want to be free to.
And then I also remember all the allegations she made against Clue and Cletus, and I smack myself and I say, yep, bitch, too bad. I hope you fucking rot in hell. And then I remember the times that she rebuked me, and I'm like, oh, wait, that's just my demon side coming out. I love that demon. Carry on.
stream on my channel and not have to worry about, you know, what someone's going to do tomorrow.
That part, Gray Pearl.
That's all.
But it was free. Was it, Brittany? Was it free? I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah, we did. And they approached me. Okay. I mean, it's kind of crazy, guys. Anyway, dear Miss Brittany, on October 8th, you received an initial email regarding the imminent filing, and this came from, I believe, the attorney, I believe. I have to check because I can't see it on here. On October 8th, you received an email regarding the imminent filing of a preliminary injunction against online disruptors who have caused serious emotional distress to you and individuals actively engaged in the search for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. That email sent at 4:49:08 p.m. explicitly stated, all individuals are to immediately cease and desist from covering anything that mentions Defendant Trude and Defendant Singh. No other limitations at this time. Despite this clear directive, you continue to discuss Ms. Singh. This was followed by multiple attempts to address these issues with you. Make sure that we are not having too many unredacted issues here. At Night's corporate team contacted you approximately 10 times before October 8th, 2024, and the present day to request that you refrain from covering the litigation. Mr. Blank's team attempted to discuss.
What's interesting about this one, if you recall, this was sent October 7th, 2025. This email reminding her of these things. Anybody recall what happened October 6th? I know if Clue and Cletus are in here, they will. October 6th, 2025. Anybody recall what happened with Clue and Cletus, or Cletus in specifically Cletus on October 6th?
The situation with you approximately 6 times during the same period. Dog the Bounty Hunters team reached out to you approximately 3 times for the same purpose. Your moderation team communicated with you at least 20 times since October 8th, 2024 regarding this matter. Mr. Joseph Lesniak attempted to discuss the situation with you approximately 3 times, during which you agreed to refrain from the topic, but subsequently continued.
I find that to be really interesting, that the no contact order to Cletus was served on the 6th of October. And then the 7th of October, they send out this reminder, supposedly. Now, did it actually go to her? I have no fucking idea.
To date, you have made 0 effort to curb the behavior that is I'm sorry, I can't say it, guys. The situation. Instead, you have stated that drama is essential for your channel's survival. However, this same drama is severely impacting our ability to operate effectively. Despite more than 24 attempts over the past year, the issue persists unchanged. Furthermore, we have recently learned that a defendant in the Delaware County matter has filed a separate complaint against you, C. Singh v. Jackson, in the Court of Common Pleas. A copy is attached for your records. Jessica Singh has filed an action against you for declaratory judgment in response to the cease and desist letter you sent her on September 10, 2025. This type of legal action seeks the court's authority.
Could it be that because she was trying to do all these other fucking things and that the court wasn't alerting them to what she was doing, that they were like, okay, time to pull the plug? I don't know. There's so many questions that are going through my head because the timing of this, Cletus gets served October 6th, 2025. And then they send this reminder drawn up October 7th. I don't know.
Opinion on the rights and legal relationship between parties without requiring immediate enforcement or damages. This is not my expertise, guys. I don't know if any of this language is true. I'm just reading what the legal lawyers said. Lawyers, whatever you want to call them. It's more than one, but I guess we can call it one. The core of Singh's complaint centers on her operation of a YouTube channel, Granny's Watching, where she provides commentary.
Yeah, that's another thing. So they're not supposed to talk about any of the other defendants, but when Tony filed against Granny, nobody shut BJ down from going live and like cheering Tony on and puffing her chest about that. They didn't seem to have an issue with her puffing her chest over Tony, and Tony jumped into litigation. That's another. I don't know. I really don't know, you guys. There's just so many things, and I think it ultimately comes down to fucking seeking attention and fucking games that they're playing. Where it'll go, I don't know.
On true crime, this sounds like it would come from outside. It's kind of funny, where they have to break it down for her, where she provides commentary on true crime and related public matters.
Could be.
Where is that at? Oh, right here.
But ultimately, I don't think they can. I mean, it's up to the defendants where they collect from, I think, is ultimately kind of going to be what it is. And they've already been ordered that they're going to have to pay attorney's fees and court costs. So as soon as the appeals part, which I have full confidence will go through in Granny and Barbecue's favor, I have no question that the court is going to hold up that ruling and it'll be the first anti-slap. I think they're just confirming every little thing because of it being the first anti-slap. I don't think that no matter if they pull these games, I don't think they can make her, unless just attempting to publicly make her responsible for the failure of this. Yes. Clue, 150 million %. Yeah. That was actually part of what I texted you about. Well, I didn't even finish my text to you. I just said, do you have time?
Let's see.
Yeah, no.
Make sure we don't miss.
I found her appearance very suspect as is. Alongside, there's a few others too that I'm really starting to have some what the fuck is going on here questions about.
It looks like it.
Yeah.
Okay. The core.
Clear?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. The core of the complaint centers around her operation on the YouTube channel Granny's Watching, and it stems from disputes from original prior litigation. That case was dismissed with prejudice and the court recognized your status as a limited public figure under appeal. In drafting this declaratory action, Sang challenges the accusation in your cease and desist, which include the allegation or the alleged unlawful publication and discussion of a confidential domestic violence report involving you, claims that Sang made false and defamatory statements about you. Man, I need a Gatorade for all this. Claims that Sang, okay, we saw that. Assertions that Sang incited online harassment against you. Accusations that Sang made statements suggesting you deserved abuse, alleged threats, and harassment directed at your online moderators. Sang contends that the information she discussed was lawfully obtained, public record, that her commentary is protected.
Does anybody in here recall the date that we found out Yvette was the one to call and make the... Oh, actually, I do recall. Never mind. It was the summer of 2024 when we found out that Yvette was the one to make the appointments at BJ's courthouse for the RO to take out on Granny, and she never did it. See, those are things I just can't over fucking look. I will never be able to overlook the fact that she had such a hand in all of these fucking things and then claimed amnesia the other night. I don't know. I don't fucking know. And now looking at all of this, I find her involvement and Nick and all of there's some suspect as fuck shit going on.
Speech under both the First Amendment and applicable state laws, and that your claims are...
And then here's another piece you got to throw into this too. You have Betty coming out and publicly disowning BJ and true crime, basically kind of more so the green team, I think, more than anything. Then you go to Lady Freedom Bird, Betty's fucking fucking bitch. That lady's nuts. But on top of her being nutty, in my opinion, she has had a lot of involvement with some of these people and a lot of fuck shit that's been going on. And she comes out and starts talking about BJ and Craig, and her chat's pretty vocal about BJ and Craig and some of the channels over here that have moved into this kind of sector. And that's kind of alarming to me. And then you have Yvette and Mischief and a bunch of the ex-mods going on panel at Queens. There's just a lot of fucking weird ass movements. A lot. Too many at once. And that's why I said it's hard to decipher at times what's people just being opportunistic and using the drama and what is actually like at play here.
Without legal merit. She further alleges your cease and desist letter is an attempt to chill her free speech and continue baseless allegation. Please be advised that at night will not allocate any funds or resources toward your... No, I gotta go back. It goes to the next page. Toward you.
I don't give any thought to the Lolly stuff. Lolly is desperate and will do anything to get noticed and attention. Lolly will concoct crazy stories. Lolly does all sorts of weird shit. So nothing shocks me with Lolly. Lolly has always kind of been this way since I started reviewing her. I think her stuff is just attention seeking, trying to be the one-upper. I don't know. There's other people that are more concerning to me.
And then here. Sorry, guys. There's a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
No. Okay. Please be advised that at night will not allocate any funds or resources toward your defense in the litigation filed by Ms. Singh. We can assist you.
Oh, I agree, LSU Nancy Drew. That was the first thing that came to mind when I heard this last night, was he was talking about that group of mods. Clue, are you still here? Yvette and Mischief weren't listed in those C&Ds, correct? They had already left. I'm almost positive they had already left. That's interesting, though. I think they were sent C&Ds. Wait, Mischief was sent to C&D. Nana was sent to C&D. Kristen was sent to C&D. Was Yvette sent to C&D? And they wouldn't have been in those ones. Huh. Now I got another question.
Locating local counsel.
Interesting.
But you will be responsible for all associated costs. We can recommend several attorneys. Based on experience, you will likely need a retainer of approximately $3,000. Though the total cost could be much less, yada, yada. You would get money back from the attorney. For clarity, at night, we'll continue to provide support in the defense for the appeal in a separate matter. We strongly urge you take this matter seriously and comply with all prior directives to avoid further complications. And for today...
she's had some interesting things to say, though, Lindsay, about some people that I'm just like, I don't know. I don't care for her and her misinformation that she likes to put out in the fucking shit. But here's the other thing. I told you guys the other day, one of the things I heard her say, Lady Freedom Raw Narratives, just so you guys know who I'm talking about. I heard her say flat out that she wants Bobby Carter to come out and publicly disown Chris Proudfoot as their friends. First of all, the internet created that they were friends to begin with. So why are they but she said that she hopes they can put pressure on him to do that because they think it'll cause Chris to react. In my opinion, there's multiple things going on. They want Chris to freak out so they have content so they can continue this because the 2-year anniversary is coming up. So I think that's a side piece. And then I think you've got Bullhorn Betty and all of them publicly disowning BJ because they've wanted to for a long time. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, she's the one that got the RO against White Boy.
That is what I've got for you. I'm not going to make this.
She is completely in with the green team, like majorly. But when you start piecing together all the different players and the layers, there's a lot of fucking bullshit going on.
Into a crazy, wild show. I will show you guys the egg again because I think that I do want to make a few things crystal clear. Hold on. I don't know. I thought I. Sorry, guys. Here I am. So I guess for the most part, that is what I'm going to show you for tonight. I'm not going to do another one unless, BJ, I know you're watching. So if you're going to say that this is not enough and you need more receipts, we've got to register. I mean, it goes on and on and on and on and on and on. You get the drift. This is simply to stop the drama. Stop feeding into it. You, BJ, ignore them.
Absolutely.
I'm not going to say anything again unless you force me to. I mean, that's kind of how it works. That's why they come at you. You see how this works. Nevertheless, I want to make sure that I get something out there. I mentioned yesterday Queen Bee and a comment about her children. I did not mean to bring that, not on the show, but on a YouTube. And I want to make a public apology about that because that behavior right there is the stuff that I'm condemning. And then here I was making a comment. So I'm sorry about that. I'm not going to be making comments like that again about anybody's children. And I hope that you guys also consider that for many other, not just for creators, but also for Mr. Rogers when it comes to, and I guess, hell, even the other, I can't say them. I don't think I'm allowed, but even them, just give them peace. Let them search. Mr. Rogers is a great father, and I'm not even going to start that topic. Anyway, guys.
Meanwhile, his entire green team is shredding Chris and Katie on the daily, but sure, okay.
I don't like to mix it, and that's why I'm not used to this drama stuff, so I want to show you guys the crack tag video.
You're not used to this drama stuff. Nick, the more you say you're not used to this drama stuff or you're trying to get away from the drama stuff just tells us exactly what you're here for. The fucking drama, dude. Welcome to the fucking Thunderdome, bitch.
Yeah. The message, I guess, is just stop feeding into it. You ask for it a lot from everybody. You literally ask everybody. But I wanted to apologize to Queen Bee. I want to apologize to B. Tim about saying that you, what did I say? Something about you abuse or go after the families of the vulnerable, something like that. Yeah, your name flows easily, my guy. That's why I beat him. It sounds fun.
My guy.
You should have chosen another name, like you said. But Yeah, that's what makes you the target. You're right. You don't know. I don't know either. Nevertheless, guys, no. So I had an idea that I was going to do. I was going to just open up the comments for a little bit, but we're not going to do that. Nevertheless, if you want more receipts, I'm not talking to the public. I'm talking to the person.
Okay, so ultimately, nothing he showed is relevant. Not a single fucking thing.
That likes to have the conversation like a FaceTime, but on YouTube.
What is relevant is BJ's reaction.
That's ridiculous. Again, I feel like I'm doing peace in the Middle East over here. It's ridiculous. Again, guys, thanks for coming on. And here is our friend, the egg. This has to be perfect.
Next.
Is this family?
Where's B-Tim? Down the block, I think. This is why I need B-Tim. You brought the evidence?
What the fuck is that corn?
Nevertheless, guys.
What the fuck was that?
Thanks for watching.
You got a chuckle out of it. Okay, weirdo.
We have receipts. Every time I say something, I do deliver. I learned a lot.
Nick, I'm going to tell you something. From the YouTube filing cabinet, or this little group here, the filing cabinet of this little group, because I'm definitely not the filing cabinet of YouTube. Fuck that shit. Don't ever call me that. You suck. You fucking suck at receipts. Period.
A lot. Unlike a lot of people, I guess, that have to deal with the system in their lives, I do learn a lot. And I may tell like a little white lie here or there. Very white.
Oh, bitch. What? That's why you went to federal prison for fucking fraud, dude.
White that you can literally laugh at. But when...
Yeah, we are all laughing at you.
I'm being serious. And I'm serious like 99.9% of the time. Nevertheless, let's not...
That was his white lie.
Not make it into a everyday thing, this off the record. But I do like it. It is fun. I understand why you guys do it. Because you call each other out. And I'm calling you out, Brittany, like a brother, hopefully. But you're probably going to say that this is the worst day of your life. Well,
she's had a lot of those. Buckle up. The worst day of his life. Okay. Now let's go to BJ's reaction. Fuck. All right. Here we go. What are we doing here? When does she learn? Okay. I think we can safely bump into like the 20-minute mark.
Let me see. The one and only TJ at night ain't going to get no one to come onto their side because they're not looking very good right now. The way they're presenting themselves, well, I don't know. I just know they're trying to make things are weird. Shit's very weird. Shameless Nick. I'm so disappointed. The confidential court documents is so wrong to show. Didn't the judge rule that you can't show court documents? Isn't that against the orders of didn't the judge rule that nobody's to show any documentation?
No, you're fucking stupid. Oh my God. The ruling was specifically about the one court hearing. She doesn't even know what the fuck is going on in her own situation. She has no fucking clue. The judge's order was specifically about the oral arguments hearing. That's it. That's all. BJ.
About of court at all? That ruling just
no. Maybe you should read it again.
It happened not long ago.
Oh my God. Please help us all.
Oh, it's definitely not right, Tina, and everybody sees it. The one and only TJ, beautiful Izzy, thank you. If someone came up to you and said something pretending to be me, it wasn't me. I would not do that. You're a very sweet person. Hey, TJ. I think so too, Nanny. I think so too. Maybe they just heard him say Brittany and assumed it was, I don't know. I don't care, honestly. Hi, Tinks. Hey, Jiggy. Where's everybody at tonight? I mean, what is he trying to do? Get drama views? Drama doesn't bring true crime viewers. No, it does not. We know that. Hey, Gabby. Good evening, Ryan the Gamer is on the live now. Says that there are receipts for things Britt did wrong. Oh my God, what? Respond to Granny?
Respond to Granny. Here, let's just take a little walk back in time. July 21st, 2025. Okay, let's go here. Here we go. Actually, let me go back a little bit further. Again, July 21st, 2025, in case anybody's keeping track of dates.
To take her to the hospital today. We're waiting to hear from her to hear how she's doing. So please do me a favor and keep Hot Mess in your prayers, please, guys. Yes, it's time to stop. Like we gotta do something as a community, as a collective whole.
I forgot I'm spiraling. By the way, welcome to the nonsense show. I have become unhinged and I am spiraling. Thank you all for being here. Now, if you wouldn't mind, hit that thumbs up or the thumbs down. And if you're a fucking stupid ass, need the nonsense support group, don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Have the day you so deserve. Come back when you can't stay so long. All of the things. Okay, bye.
Okay, I don't think anybody wants to live with something happening to another person being on their conscience. Okay.
Oh.
And if somebody does something to one of my kids or myself,
you a hoe. You always been a hoe.
It's going to track back to this. If something happens to one of my mods, it's going to come back to this. Like, come on.
Oh, is it? Is it?
Just Nicole Sachs, like Brett said, in the injunction would have happened with or without her being. Yes. Whether I was on the injunction or not, it was going through. Oh, and I'm so glad you brought
you lie like a rug
that up. Granny, Jessica Lynn. Granny's watching. Whatever you know her as. Listen to me very carefully. I never, not once, asked Nick to look her kids up or her family. That is a lie and it's not true. That's a lie and the truth ain't in you. Boston, are you here? Boston can vouch for this. I didn't ask Nick to look into anything about Jessica. None of that. You're not going to blame me for the actions of others, Jessica. Listen, own what you did. You've done some really shitty stuff to me.
Well, BJ, if this isn't consequences of your own actions, own what you did, bitch. You've done some real shitty things to Jess over and over again. In fact, I think it's been since at least 2022 that you've used her as a scapegoat for all of your foul fucking behavior. I guess the moment of a little bit of pity I have for you, the realization of what a foul fucking bitch you are comes back and slaps me right in the face and says, no, this is that word you like to throw around, karma coming back to get you. And I kind of love it for you. Flutterby, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana, you guys. Thank you. And I think this is ultimately, I'm going to play this button because I think this kind of sums it up right here.
Hit the road, feeling free with my mattress right next to me.
I think in 2026, we might see BJ in her van down by the river with her mattress on the roof because I doubt Craig knows. Because didn't Craig say at one point in time, if you did some of the foul shit that you claim others have done to you, that he would be pissed off at you? Does Craig know that you emailed Mal's mom? Does Craig know all the foul fucking shit you have done and all the lies you've told? Bet he doesn't. Bet he's about to fuck around and find out.
own what you did and just take it.
Just
stop
take it.
trying to double down and make up. She went live today.
This is me reminding BJ, just take it, bitch. Just take it.
And she's using old shit, and she's trying her best to do everything she can to turn this around on me. Granny, I did not ask Nick or have anybody look you up. Yes, Boston says, hell no. GW has told so many lies. Stop it. Oh, that's going to happen too, Arabella. That's happening too. My attorney is going to handle this. But I'm trying. I'm trying to appeal to the community and tell you guys the lies. Listen, Queen Bee. You're playing with dangerous territory, because what you're doing is you're inciting a large group of people, and you are lying on me and my mods and telling them that we threatened your children and that we were responsible for that awful message. That's not true. And if it comes down to it and it's investigated and something happens to one of us and the investigation proves that it wasn't us, you're in some deep, you know what? You're in some really deep shit. Noreen says there's a big difference between looking someone up and sending a criminal threat about a kid. Let's not pretend those are the same. Completely different. Completely different. Completely different. I haven't done any of that. None of it. Thank you, Noreen. I'll take care of it. Happy Holidays says she posted her daughter in her chat and showed her off. People seem to forget that. And I've never, she is, Tasha. GW is a habitual, compulsive liar.
Oh.
And yes, I'm realizing Queen Bee's the same.
Oh, I love when things age to perfection like this.
I'm realizing that too. It's crazy. These people and their subscribers, they just run with it like it's nothing. It's all good. I'm just mad, y'all. I'm so mad. I'm tired of all of it. And let me show you something.
I'm tired.
Yeah, me too, Holly. Let me show you something. I saw, not only did I get those emails, but then I start getting screenshots today too. Right? Like,
listen to this.
That's why you fight. Yeah, I called the police this morning.
July 21st, 2025.
The Voice is doing bingo too. These people are desperate. Voices, you know about terms of service. And
you want to talk about desperate? How about desperate being that you were so desperate to hurt Jess that you fucking aligned yourself with a federal parolee known for fraud. You want to talk about desperate? That aged perfect, didn't it, Brittany?
Okay.
Back to last night.
And I responded to Granny. There's lots of things I can say. He is setting y'all up. Maybe this is the way to get it thrown out by showing documents. Lolly, I'm telling you that court case, that the judge just ruled for no one to show court documents. I can't.
That's not what the order said. That's not what the order said. That order was specifically about the oral arguments hearing. Nothing more, nothing less. Those other documents, the judge never ordered a gag order. Those other documents are public documents. And whatever Nick was showing aren't even court orders. They're fucking, I don't even know if they're emails. They look like fucking bullshit that they pulled together. Yo, BJ, let's do one more. July 17th, 2025, just for shits and giggles, because you really love when I do this. Kisses.
You got all this, all like, you want to talk about having problems? You really do got problems.
Mm.
I'm telling y'all, I feel it in my bones.
Mm.
I feel it in my bones. I've got this attorney. We got good news with Betty got good news. I've got my attorney working on things, getting things going that way too.
Oh, did you? Did you? How'd that work out for you there, BJ? I love when she says stupid shit like this and she felt it in her bones. Her attorney's working on shit. Where's that attorney now? Is he still on vacation? Rancher take an extended vacation because of all your fuckery?
Speaking of which, I'm going to drop the link in my description.
Kisses.
If anybody wants to help out and donate to that, it's greatly appreciated. We're almost at 1,800 in donations. And I am absolutely so thankful for that. Every bit of it, y'all. It means so much to me.
So much to her. It means so much. She felt it in her bones. The bones.
Can't believe he's being stupid and doing.
That's called sedentary. Your bones probably hurt because you sit in one position, either flat on your back or on your ass. Your bones probably hurt from not moving around. Get up, move around, shake it off. You'll get right back to normal. Slap yourself across the face a couple times. And then, bitch, remind yourself, you done did it. You did all of this. This is all you. Nobody else but you. You did it. You own that. Do it, lady. Do it, lady.
And that.
Like I said, back to last night.
It seems like he's trying to throw the whole case. The order states, the order enjoins the parties from transmitting, reposting, selling, or otherwise disseminating any audio, video, still image, screenshot, or transcript excerpt from the hearings or trial court proceeding. Yeah, and he's over there doing it. Yep, there are receipts, Shayna.
Oh, are there? Are there receipts? Yo, BJ, what about this one?
I have retained an attorney. I've got an attorney to help me navigate through the harassment and the bullying.
Did you call him up? Ring a ding ding. Yo, Mr. Farmer. I mean rancher. My co-plaintiffs and me are having a fallout and we're looking like fucking idiots. And none of us can get our shit together. Ring a ding ding. Oh, you're on vacation again? Why are you on vacation every time I need you?
On YouTube. And I have to pay him a flat rate. Thank God that he is as nice as he is.
Amen. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord.
But I mean, people are saying I'm lying because he's a flat rate attorney. Well, I'm sorry that you don't understand that, but that's what he is. So,
don't you forget it. They got receipts, people. And she's got that flat rate attorney, and he is an amazingly nice guy.
Responding to Granny in an occasional mocking session, that is hardly drama. Yeah. Hey, Narcos, what's going on? Hey, Enjoy Life, how are you? Sweet C, but receipts for what? He's right. That I guess that I responded to Granny. That's I don't know how that's anything. I'm just going to say this. I'm not even going to play this game. I'm wrong that I responded to Granny and I kept responding to her, but the entire time he was over on X with Hong accusing people of committing murder and downright slandering people. We had that argument more than once. Yeah, I mean, they were over on.
Yo, Cletus, I got a special message for you in particular. Sorry, Clue. I'm not trying to give your man nightmares. Not trying to give fiance nightmares, but he is specifically addressed right here by this face. Don't shoot the messenger. I didn't do it.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Cletus. Come on, Cletus. Call him, Cletus. You freaking idiot. You stupid. Call my attorney. That's a beautiful. You're doing me a favor.
I mean, like I said, it's not my fault. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just giving you the message. Well, one more time for fun.
The truth teller. Hey, Brett, how are you? Hello, how are you? Go ahead. Go ahead, Cletus. Come on, Cletus. Call him, Cletus. You freaking idiot. You stupid. Call my attorney. That's a beautiful. You're doing me a favor.
Sometimes when I go through these to find certain things, I find stuff like that. And I just am like, oh, okay, never mind. I got to play that shit because what the fuck? Come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus. Like the way she says that. Oh my God. Hey, don't be talking about my double chin. Right? I love those ones. Burning it down. Yep, she does.
So I don't really know.
We need Queen to sing her Burning It Down song.
How I destroyed anything when they've been on X slandering everybody, making videos about them, accusing them of being things that they shouldn't have accused. That's what I'm saying.
The way she's so arrogantly, come on, Cletus. I just couldn't help it.
That's what I'm saying, Sweet. See, it doesn't make any sense coming at me about that.
It doesn't make any sense. Okay, BJ.
I don't care what it says. I think Brittany is sweet, and so is everyone who's in regular in chat. I think your chat reflects you. I stand with Brett. Your receipts. I don't know. Like I said, there's nothing that I've done. Shayna girl, 50 memberships. You are a sweetheart. Thank you so much. He was pocket watching me, Marlena, is what some of the subs came and said. They said he was over there pocket watching. So speaking of which, y'all know I got to do it. We got 309 in chat. If you don't mind, please take a second. And hey, Lolly, did I seen Lolly? Can I ask you, did Lesniak, Nick, or Hong ask you to stop responding? Nick did a couple times, yeah.
Oh.
Nick did a couple times, but there's a whole lot more wrong with that whole situation. I've never talked to Lesniak more than twice. Both times that I talked to Lesniak, Nick was on the phone, and it was less than 5 minutes each time. I've tried to have correspondence with Lesniak
multiple times, and he never called me back. I think there was maybe one time he emailed me back.
So the only time she's been able to talk to Lesniak is with Nick on the phone. So she has corresponded with them, and Nick has asked her to refrain from responding.
Nick knows. He knows. He knows the truth.
Does he?
So anyway, guys, if you don't mind, please do me a favor. Click that thumbs up. If you want to become a member, consider joining the Lolly said, okay, consider joining the green team. I mean, no, this is the gummy council. This is the gummy council, damn it. He's got about 600 in chat. He never gets that. He said it's okay if you screen snipe him. He's not going to strike. Nick, take your life. I don't give a fuck about screen. I don't want to screen snipe you. I don't want to cover you. He's doing that for attention. You're out of your mind, bro. Okay, so I've got the screenshot. I've got the screenshot from Brittany where she says she emailed Nick and forwarded to him. So this. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I've got the screenshot of the Brittany that said that, and that's not me. I don't know why he's saying that SF come to my house, but that's not me. So.
No shit. We all know it's the neighbor, Brittany. Dumb.
Wow, he's mocking my accent. I'm proud to be from the South. So now I guess it's a bad thing if you have a Southern accent. He's mocking Southern accents. That's real big of you.
For anybody that is newer to the story or some of it, I'm dropping links in the chat. Yes, these are self-promotion. I'm sorry. But these are timelines that we put together. Me and others helped me make sure I was gathering everything. But these are insane timelines of all of the shit that built up, like how they were moving, when they appeared in chats, how they went about it, and how she used her vendetta against Granny to get to this point. If you have not watched any of these, I suggest watching these. I do have a Rico playlist actually that has everything documented. If you need a once over, like I said, I hate doing these because a lot of them are long, but if you are newer to this and don't quite understand of how major the situation was and BJ's desperation to target Granny, this will walk you through.
Mature of you. Absolutely, really mature of you. You're showing your true color.
And it's one of those that you don't have to take my word for anything. It is timed, date, clipped, her words, how we got there. It's everything like that. It's not just my assumptions or walking you through. It is clip after clip, live stream after live stream in date and time.
Colors. And you just demonized how many people? Put a 1 in chat if you're from the South. So weird. You can mock my accent all you want. It doesn't bother me. I'm proud to be Southern. He's talking shit to get views. That's it. Because it's the only way he can get people to donate to his fundraiser. I think it's absolutely abhorrent to have a fundraiser for missing children on a drama stream. That is egregious.
Really? But you had a fundraiser and promoted your fucking legal grift while you were talking about the Texas flood and the victims of the Texas flood. You fucking need a reminder of that too. I've done all of the fundraiser timeline too. They're in there if you need to prove me wrong. Have fun.
I'm not, but I love the South and Southern accents. Well, thank you. Ivy League, me too. Proud of it. So if my name gets cloned as well, I want everyone to know that I wouldn't ever be rude or disrespectful to anyone or anything. Tina, I appreciate that. Listen, something's going on. The dude he's being extremely, very, very, he's poking for some reason. Like I rescheduled my live for 10:15. And then somebody said that he scheduled his live for 10:15 and started the same time as me. Why? I don't even care. I don't watch you.
You seem to care a lot.
If Fish Stick showed up at her door, she would probably call the police. Lolly, it's weird. I'm not going to give in to any of that. Exactly, Nanny of one. Brittany, for the record, one of the first times, maybe the first time I came into your chat, you said tomatoes in the cutest way I ever heard. Your accent is adorable. Thank you, Jenny. He's too scared to do that. He knows he would get a lot of feedback. Oh, he cut the chat off again. Oh, I have no idea. I don't know, Coffee. I have no idea. Chloe Joe. Is that Chloe Joe? Like, are you the Chloe Joe? My
friend.
Oh my God. Where have you been? Chloe Joe. It's
Everywhere
been so
but
long.
you.
How are you? Wow. I'm glad you're here. How are you doing? Long time no see. Jiggy.
She's just been hanging out over at Lady Freedom Raw Narratives where you're getting shit talked. You're welcome.
This is Brett. I'm going to contact my friend who's close to Dog, who's dragging him into this, and I won't allow that. I'm going to make sure Dog knows all about Nick. I don't even know Dog.
Now she's got friends of dogs in the chat. Okay.
What I mean, I don't even.
In reality, get her twins to call Trump yet. Can you please just make us happy and call Trump? Thanks.
Even know. I've never even had a conversation. Chloe, how are? Oh my goodness, y'all. Chloe Joe is somebody who has been around since the day that my channel started. Actually, Chloe Joe was in the community that I was in even before then. I have not seen Funky Jasunky in a long time. Marlena. Another one too was Maurice Australia. Maurice Australia and Funky Jasunky. I have no clue where they are. Chloe, are you good? How are you doing? We need to catch up. Girl, it has been so long. I'm so happy to see you. Aw, glad you're doing good. Oh, Whitney, you're going to make me cry. Whitney says, you've got an iconic voice, class, morals, and a beautiful personality and a dedicated followers. They could never. Well, thank you, Whitney. Hey, Paige, I appreciate you being here. No. Right, Cat? Crafts and crime? Ugh.
Are you guys okay speeding it up? I don't want to, we're not going to listen to much of this. I'm just interested in the parts she talks about Nick more so than anything. In fact, let me put it up here.
Hey, DJ, good to see you. Paige, good to see you. Bliss, good to see you. Then he says, that's why I say he is so thin-skinned. Nothing that bad has been said about. No, I haven't even really been going on. Yes, message me, Chloe. It's been forever. I'm racking my eyes, y'all. Racking that eyes.
Again, you make such a big deal out of the stupidest shit. If there was no big deal about Craig racking that weapon because it was never your ice, it'll never be your ice. If there wasn't anything to it, you would have let it go or just said, yeah, he racked his weapon. We're inside our home. It's our legal right. But you made such a fucking big deal out of it and have lied repeatedly over it. And it's not even remotely the same sound. You know that. We know that. You're a fucking idiot. You're always stuck on the dumbest shit.
I cannot, bro. Hold on a minute. Yeah, oh, hold on, guys.
Who said that, Julie? Reality says, I'm getting very, very pissed at the moment. Why is it all right for GW to continue to talk about you on the daily and you just supposed to sit back and take it? Listen, I'm not, and I didn't because
let's get it straight, Reality. Jess didn't sue BJ. Other way around. Other way around. And Jess follows her advice of her attorney. BJ doesn't even talk to her attorney. So mind your business. Or go find your fucking eye. That obviously
I was told a bunch of things was gonna, go a certain way, and that I wasn't gonna have to worry about retaliation and all of that stuff. Y'all look at what's happened to me the last year. It's been more than retaliation. His behavior is odd. It's like he's trying to provoke a response or a reaction, but why? I've got quite a bit of theories, and I will not be giving it to him. So he can try, but it's not going to happen. I know he just said that he wasn't to make some things crystal clear. Is that a hint or something? Oh no, he said he wasn't to make.
Unreal.
What? He wanted to make some things crystal clear. Well, make them as clear as you can. I don't care. Do what you want to do.
This is such bullshit.
Hey, Lori, welcome. One day I might come up on panel. You're more than welcome, Jenny. They should have both been silenced then if it's litigation, not just one party. Yeah, that's no reality. Oh, Lord, sweet C. That's crazy. Hi, True Seeker. Hey, turn the page. You said you shouldn't have talked to that GW lady or sent a cease and desist. My cease and desist don't have anything to do with him. That has nothing to do with him at all.
So you're already in pending litigation. See, this is where you fuck up. You're already in pending litigation with Granny. And then you find it acceptable to turn around and send one of the plaintiffs in your litigation a C&D. She never got a C&D to begin with at all. But your C&D was the first one. And you didn't consult them before? Yeah, it kind of does have something to do with it.
How are you going to tell me that I'm not allowed to send a cease and desist to somebody? What are you?
Oh my God. What the fucking holy hell is this shit? I missed this.
If somebody is harassing you, you have every right to send.
I heard Clue and Cletus saying that she, oh my God. I didn't look at my screen though. Oh my, what? We're getting the shame finger and all. Fuck.
Nothing to do with you. That's separate.
Oh, look at, ooh. She's piercing your soul with those eyeballs. Hold on. You guys want a clearer view of her? Here you go. Hold on. Want to see her as up close as I can get her? Don't you fucking move. How dare you? Shame finger, shame finger, shame finger. Here we go.
How are you going to tell me that I'm not allowed to send a cease and desist to somebody?
What in the holy jump scare?
What are you? If somebody is harassing,
oh, look at the mouth. Even she's fucking gritting her goddamn teeth.
You have every right to send a cease and desist.
Ooh, shame finger. Reality's got the shame finger going. What the fuck is this weird shit going on here? Whew.
That shit don't have nothing to do with you.
That shit came with a trigger warning, bitch.
Separate.
Ooh. You feel that? That glare? Did it pierce your soul?
That is, oh my God. I cannot. I can't.
No. He's looking like a complete fool.
I know.
I cannot. I mean,
I broke this fucking nail like 4 days into this set. I gotta go get them done, but I haven't felt good enough to go sit at the salon.
Brittany, I've been feeling like crying because of how people are accusing. It's fine, DJ. I'm good.
No. Just stay strong. Everybody stay strong. We all think for ourselves. Nobody tells us how to think. Hi, everybody.
Should have sent him.
Can you hear me?
For you. Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just.
Yes, unfortunately, we can fucking hear you, Reality. We can hear you. God, this bitch. Ugh. Fuck. Okay, we're almost done for the night.
Reading this comment. They should have sent one for you since you and you alone have caused all the hell for this. Yeah, right, BB? You would think. I don't care. I don't care.
Litigations, every party should not. It's been addressed not to speak about anything then thereafter. Yeah. Hi, everybody. Good to see y'all.
And Anna, I'm not sure. I haven't in a couple weeks. But once again, let me make it clear. I have no issues with Tony or Seth at all. I want to say I heard that Funky Just Lunky was really sick.
Phony Tony? You have no issues with Phony Tony? That's what you called him, was Phony Tony.
Sick, or that he passed away. What? That he passed away?
He might have. Somebody needs to get a hold of Dolly may know.
Shayna must not know anybody because she said Britt is literally the strongest person I know. Don't know how she does it. You mean she is the strongest con artist you know? I think she met her match. This kind of her welcome to the big leagues.
Jay may know.
Can somebody get a hold of
Dumpling?
Dumpling. Yeah, Dumpling. Yeah, I think so too, Triggered, and it's not going to work.
Wait a second. Where did her double ribbed middle finger go? The double your pleasure, double your fun, ribbed for pleasure, fucking middle finger splint go. Where'd that go? She's all back to good. Reality. Are you good now? Everything's good. We can do your expose now. I was waiting until you're in perfect health and no more injuries so I can make sure you're prepared and ready for your little expose. Are you ready? Reality. Let me know. Seems to me you're back into fine functioning health.
And it says Britt is literally the strongest person that I know. Don't know how she does it. I love you, Shayna. Thank you. Triggered says they are trying to trigger you. Yeah, I see it. Nothing. It's not going to work. Him and Hong. Your absolute most on Twitter, and he's acting like you done something wrong. Yeah, I didn't do anything wrong.
Hi, Jody Lynn.
I didn't do anything wrong, but I mean, go ahead. You like, once again, the whole thing is that I responded to GW. Okay, so did y'all.
You should have been told to shut her mouth too. Period. That's how litigations work. When you have
Reality. You already have acknowledged that BJ lost the lawsuit.
Have this type of court going on.
The court did not order them into silence. Isn't that a shitty thing? That's how litigation works.
Can you imagine telling Brittany not to say a word while Nick and Hong are going nuts on
Right.
The fuck are we talking about? Right. While CPS is being called to my house.
By Dark Horse.
I'm being attacked by multiple creators at once.
Reviewed is not an attack.
No, I'm left out here to flounder.
That's your fault. They can't help that you are a fucking walrus.
Who has a criminal record? Huh? Who's the one that has a criminal record?
Be careful.
A lot of people. There's a lot of people with criminal records. Why does it matter now? It didn't matter to begin with. He was coming in to save the fucking day, Reality. Oh, why does it matter now? That was all forgotten about before.
Just be careful. Because I feel like we're being baited and I'm not falling for that.
I understand that, but the fact of the matter, it's all over the internet. It's there for people to read for themselves.
Find a hobby to help yourself be happy. Love your pet. Don't be getting so suckered in that it takes control.
Do y'all remember when Brittany claimed that somebody had messaged her and said that they were going to nail her door shut and set fire to her home? Well, I do. In fact, that was October 31st. Well, October 30th was the date of that, 12 days after they got into litigation. But I want you to remember, BJ at first wasn't even going to call law enforcement. She wasn't going to contact law enforcement, but guess who she did contact about it?
Probably is a person that was just concerned and was trying to give me a heads up. I didn't want to dox the person. I didn't know what to make of the email, so I didn't show it. I didn't know that people were going to be more worried about that than the actual contents of the email. You really might want to take a look in the mirror when you hear somebody saying that they get a threat like that, and then the first thing y'all want to do is lash out and make me the bad guy. Really? What about if it's an elderly man? Yes, it's an elderly man, and it's his real name on his email. So I wasn't going to pull the poor guy into it. Terry Workman, thank you so much. You're amazing. I love tacos too. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate it. You don't have to share the email with, and I've already took care of that. The email, law enforcement has it. My attorneys have it. Nick has it. I've turned it to the proper people that I should have turned it over to. That was another thing.
Well, when she gets threats to her house, she was hesitant to call law enforcement, but she made sure Nick the Hat and her attorneys, notice she said attorneys, plural, 12 days after this drops, she gets a random anonymous email from somebody that states that they saw in a chat or heard in a chat somewhere that somebody was going to nail her door shut and light fire to her house. Like I said, I wasn't even going to call law enforcement. Wasn't going to make it a big deal until Spanky hopped up there. And then magically that gets dumped over to Nick as part of this harassment that she'd been enduring. Connect the dots, people. She didn't have shit on Granny. We all know that. So what did they start doing? Building cases, in my opinion.
Hey, Boston.
People up.
Good to see you, Boston.
Thank you, Revival.
And none of them came to your defense when all that. Oh, no, Lori, it's no. Nope.
But they're trying to say otherwise, so.
Hey, Jody. What, that they came to my defense?
They said they're over there putting all kinds of records out.
There was no defense for me whatsoever.
She did.
Said you never, according to them, you never.
That's when she claimed she was texting with the chief of police, or that guy. That's when she was saying that they were texting and she was waiting on a call back. But coincidentally, if you look at the records that Cletus put out, you might have some questions. October 31st would have been October 30th into the 31st. Go look and see if on Cletus's wall if there's anything that correlates. I bet you'll be shocked.
Never contacted them.
Oh my God. I never Boston, they're saying I never contacted them. I guess I'm going to have to go pull my records from Verizon.
You responded with the emails and then
Jesus.
They mocked your accent.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go pull my records from Verizon. I can't even tell you how many times I've called Lesniak's office. How about when I got scolded? Me and one of the other litigants was scolded for asking questions. Told that it wasn't about us and our selfish, what did they say? It's not about you or the drama on YouTube. It's about a missing child. When we were asking questions about not being able to talk to Lesniak, don't even go there and tell me I didn't try to contact y'all.
That's right. Everybody's responsible for their own opinions. It is.
Or never knowing about litigation, never knowing how the hearing went, or anything.
Yeah, we're not going to say any more about it. We're going to move on. Go ahead and talk about whatever else you want to talk about, dear.
Why are you so uncomfortable, reality? What? I thought they were akin to NSA. Didn't we just hear reality in the beginning of this say that at night intelligence agency was basically the same as the NSA? I swear we heard her say that. Why is she so hesitant to talk shit on them now? Why do you want to move on so bad, reality? Are you afraid the NSA, like intelligence agency, is going to come for you? Are they going to repo the eyeball?
Just get off the subject. I feel dirty. Seriously.
Oh, wait a second. Are you starting to question if maybe they have something in your eyeball, like a camera, and they see everything you see? Is it really at night? Are you a cyborg, reality? Are you at night intelligence agency cyborg?
Yeah, I want to go take a shower.
I mean, I would hope you'd shower daily.
Oh, that's a lie too. That's a bold-faced lie, Jenny. There was never ever a response.
And Tanya, she's a protected class with a direct line to Trump and every person in her family. You better know, if you come for her, every single person in her family is law enforcement. She don't know who they are, but she does. They're all law enforcement according to her. And don't forget, she's a protected class.
That's what
Never. Never.
Over there.
That's a bold-faced lie. I can go pull my records. I have the same number that I've had ever since the first day I talked to him. I can go pull my records from Verizon.
We figured it out, you guys. Fucking, where's Waldo? Figured out right now. It's reality. It's been reality all along. She's the mole. She's the op. She's Nick the Hat's. Wait, is reality Nick the Hat's mom? Let's start that rumor up. That might be fun. For shits and giggles. Reality is Nick your son? I mean, I can see the resemblance, actually. Look into my eyes. Are you the one holding the fucking antennas on the roof for Nick? I kind of like this idea. Can we make a family portrait and compare? I think they can go with all this other shit. This makes more sense. At least ours is logical thinking. I mean, somebody's shacked up with Nick's dad. Might as well been reality, right? They can create rumors and fucking gossip and bullshit. Why can't we? At least ours is harmless. Maybe Nick has a twin. Maybe Nick is the twin. I mean, it makes sense. Nick thinks he's got a direct line to Trump too. Reality says her twins have. Y'all, we solved the case. We are the intelligence agency. You're welcome.
I can pull my Gmail.
Right.
Yeah, I am Bliss Blessings. Thank you for being with me for 4 months.
I mean, I'm going to ask,
so
how was your day?
Well, it was all right.
Go home at night intelligence or overnight nodding. I don't know what we're going to call them anymore, but go home. We solved it. Reality. It's reality. Reality is the satellite in the fucking orbit. Reality. She's the missing link.
All right. How was your day? I hope you had a good one.
Yeah, I did. Let's see what I did. I did some cleaning.
Oh my God.
I took a little nap, so I'm well rested. And then I did some laundry and some dishes.
Oh, Coco, we're going to hell on that one.
Awesome. Bliss Blessing has been a member for 4 months. He's one response that,
Clue can throw the OSHA poster right in the trash. We solved it. We will always be forever OSHA compliant because reality is the op.
Response from me other than what I've already said. Bliss Blessing, thank you so much for being with me for 4 months.
Guilty of crime. I wish I could give you a hug. Virtual hug coming to you, sweetie. Virtual hug coming to you.
Can you tell we're all just like brains are done at this point? We're like, yeah, that makes sense. It makes more sense than any of the shit they've said. It actually makes way more sense And it's probably more likely to happen than any of the shit we've heard any of these fuckers say. That's the truth of it, which is scary.
Jody. Oh, go ahead.
I said, she said it right there. Jody Lynn, you're so pretty. Thank you for 15 months.
Thank you so much, Jody Lynn, for being a member for 15 months. Holy heck. Hold on a minute. Y'all know what we got to do. Let's go ahead and give us her a round of applause. Thank you for being a member of the Gummy Council. I love it, Gummy Council. I'm excited for this stuff we got coming.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, here we go. Thank you so much. I love you, Jody. Thank you. Guilty says, yes, when you're telling her she's being baited into it again, the bottom line is they want you to stop talking. Reality, encourage Britt not to respond.
We're just going to try to move forward.
Brittany, you're not going to show any. No, I'm not showing anything. I'm not going to show anything. Let me be clear. That's not why I said that. I'm not going to show anything. I'm saying that for me, I have those, those records are attainable.
Mm-hmm.
Why is she so rattled? If everything is on the up and up with Nick, why is she so rattled? There would be no reason for her to be rattled to this degree.
Is that the Jody with the good hair? Yes. Yeah, that's her Ivy League.
Mm-hmm.
He came into Center Chat one time and was welcomed with open arms. All the hamburger comments make him so like scorned a woman. Yeah, right. Y'all know the hamburger comments are about Center, which is crazy to me.
It's gross, not crazy. It's immature.
And then I was thinking about Nick was trying to get to buy, pretending to be like them now. He's there. No, Whitney. They're no. Anybody thinking that?
Sorry, I've been bumping around and like transcripting a bunch of videos. I told you guys when we first started, my computer had shut down and cleared out. I had all of my tabs open and set up for exactly what so as we've been going, I've been pulling other things, and then I've been thinking tomorrow we'll do another stream midday. They're coughing all over the place. Kyle's like, I don't want to get sick. They have shut down, so I have so many different tabs that I need to go pull for tomorrow. But we have a bunch of shit that is good reminders of some of this stuff that's been going on.
That this is a trick, and he's still.
Now, for anybody that doesn't know what we're talking about, I have two little ones. One that came home sick from Disneyland with laryngitis.
Good and all that stuff. No. This isn't a trick.
And I'm
not that kind of trick.
I'm saying this so bad. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut because it's really disgusting. I'll tell you in private.
Okay.
Anyway, your background is gorgeous. Did a great job.
Oh, so yeah. So that is from our beautiful, lovely Kelsey. Shout out to Kelsey. She made us our backgrounds. Jody and everybody, thank you guys. Can y'all please click the thumbs up? Now, there's 480 people here. I'm not going to peddle I'm not going to keep saying this, okay? But I am. We got a few more people. So while we do, guys, if you want to become a member, that would help me more than anything in the world. If you want to support in any way, memberships, or we do have a goal if you want to help that way. And then we have the free ways, clicking that thumbs up. The more thumbs up we can get, the better.
She won't miss an opportunity to grift, though. She is not going to miss an opportunity. No matter what is going on, she's not going to miss that opportunity to fucking... Oh, Coco. Let me see. Rumor also is Rotten Lemon is squirting with reality, and will soon be Nick, Hong, and Craig's stepdaddy. That one? Is that one, Coco? Oh my God, we're going to have them fucking in a tizzy over this shit. Dogs Over Humans, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Is that the one that you're talking about, Coco? I think that one's probably good enough.
Because the YouTube gets this out on the algorithm. We are getting new names. Like we're still so for the Gummy Council is here. That for the main channel, we're thinking, y'all ready for it?
So instead of the Lollipop Guilds, they're going to be the Gummy Council.
Drum roll. Hold on.
Oh, Brother Bear, is it going to be another fucking amazing situation like Brother Bear? I say Brother Bear all the time, guys.
Hold on.
How embarrassing. Hey, Brother Bear.
Okay.
We are thinking,
yes,
Club Mabel.
Oh, snap.
Mabel, the Mabels, Club Mabel, something like that. And y'all,
she did a drum roll for that. I think I am too. I think we're all delusional. What? Yeah, Rotaro, he's been excited about this year so far. Club Mabels. I probably should just not comment on what I'm thinking.
I know how I said y'all better put some respect on Mabel's name.
Right.
When somebody becomes a member, we can.
I mean, Club Pussy is actually pretty fitting because you are a pussy.
Say, welcome to Club Mabel. You better put some respect on it or something like that. And then we got some really, really, really freaking cute like emojis and avatars for that. So what do y'all think?
Why?
Club Mabel?
That's so cute.
For people that are so fucking bothered by it, we're here when it was fucking turned into the island because I didn't know what a community was. That's the funniest shit about all of it, Revival. They're not bothered by us being called the island or us calling ourselves the Islanders or whatever. They're bothered by the fact of me. They just don't like me, which I don't give a fuck. But they just got a nitpick and they didn't give a fuck when they were here. They're just fucking petty, pathetic. I mean, if you had to look in the mirror and see that looking back at you every day, I can understand their misery.
For the main channel. And then we can have like really cool milestone or membership tiers like Feral. Right? Or just, I don't know. We'll come up with stuff. So
Rabies, Feral, what were clues? Clue named them earlier today. Feral, Rabid, something else.
So you can give credit to Kels and to Shayna and all of them because Shayna and Kels and Ivy League, because we were talking before the live and they're coming up with all kinds of like.
He's been calling her Lisa over and over again. So again, for all of you, she started to and she retracted it, but she does go on to call her Lisa. Her name's Lisa. Don't be fucking pissed at me. BJ says it all the time.
Really cool stuff. And then Shayna's like, she's just dead set on Mabel. Side Eye. Yeah, the Side Eye Society. That's another one. So
how long do you guys think these mods are going to make it? How long do you think Shayna, Ivy League, this group of mods that are giving her all these suggestions, how much longer do you think they have until they're gone too? Any guesses? Anybody? Because I just don't feel like it's that long. I feel like their time's up, some of them. They're coming close to an end. And you know, as well as I do, that they're all sitting back talking shit. Okay, hold on. Let me pull it to this part where we're going to get out of here.
He apologized to B Tim and Queen B. Reality, are you here? And making fun of Sinner.
That's what I'm working on, Blue on Black, is I'm going back through and finding a bunch of the streams where she actually discussed the Rico when she was arrogant about it. And then when she was talking about the slap didn't have any merit and all of those, I'm going to go pull a bunch of those and rehash some of that because she was very arrogant about this RICO and racketeering and how she felt about it. The irony of being involved in a RICO case and naming your channel the Gummy Council. Shaking my head. Thank you for the support. She just doesn't get it.
I'm here.
He just apologized to Queen Bee and beat him.
I knew that yesterday.
No, you didn't.
The fuck?
No, you didn't, because he just did it last night. You didn't know that he apologized because he just did it last night.
You do it on this.
Yes, so I just got a message that he apologized. What is happening right now?
Something's up, guys.
No shit, Sherlock's.
Something's real fishy.
I mean, do you have smell-o-vision, or is it just you?
Start saying here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
What the freak is happening?
They already caught a sucker. Her name is BJ.
I'm upside down. Other creators have said the same thing. Feels like
Where the fuck have you been since October 18th, 2024?
I'm upside down.
What? Yeah, that's gonna make GW really happy, right? Nick did Jonesin. The hell is happening right now? Okay. I mean, hey, I ain't all right, whatever. That's weird.
At the end of the day, I understand like the dynamics of everything, but Queen hosts an open panel. And at the end of the day, Queen also is very aware that Nick and Betty are buddies. So I know people are kind of like, Nick is very, very sly in his movements. He knows how to try and get things going. But none of us are ever going to forget what Nick, BJ, Betty, we know what Betty tried doing to Queen. We know what all of these guys have tried to do to Jess and Barbecue. None of us are going to forget that ever.
Weird. What is it? What do they call it? The upside down? Or we're in the
yeah, upside down.
What is it? Is that the upside down? We're in the upside down?
No.
Which is referencing.
I mean, that's all you really can do is sit back and watch.
No, I do not. No, reality should not be taken seriously by a single person. And I don't think she is. I was being facetious, Dina. No, absolutely not. Reality is a loose cannon. She don't know shit. She just pretends she knows everything. The lady's got a story for every fucking thing. Oh my God. Oh, you don't even understand. If you guys are new to reality, holy shit.
Watch, like, what is going on?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, exactly, Jody Lynn, Smoking Mirrors.
Twilight
Maybe that
Zone.
should be the new channel, Twilight Zone. Do 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 do.
Maybe that should be.
Well, absolutely. And he's probably unlikely going to give one to Granny because Granny's attorney and just held her head high throughout this whole thing. And he can't admit that he fucked himself royally on this.
Drama channel, Twilight Zone.
Well, I'm going to tell you that shit about Kathy P is bunk. And if anybody, I can't even believe anybody's co-signing that.
Oh my God, you're such a.
I mean, Nunya did a good video on that too, where she broke it down, and compared.
Hey, they did something for themselves for once. Good, yay.
What Kathy's saying now,
and nobody gives a fuck what they say because this is what they do. They just hold on to stir shit.
I mean, seriously, does he even know that that's the right person, not the right person?
They are so outraged about what Kathy P did, but they've made, excuses for FOIAs and excuses for doxes and excuses for this and excuses for that and parodies of therapy and excuses for loaded weapons being around and potentially kicked over and an accident happening. I mean, yeah, nobody gives a fuck.
QB is listening to Nick's live. Oh, well, that's great. It's not reality. I keep saying it isn't this isn't real life. Hell no, this ain't real life.
Unfortunately, it's been people's real lives for over a year at this point. And you took every opportunity to fucking destroy people's lives because you're a selfish fucking twat.
Bliss Blessing says,
and it's about time the reality of this situation kicks you in the ass.
Read my comment above. Where you? Hey.
All right, you guys, I'm going to end out here. We've been here for 6 hours. We'll pick up tomorrow. I'm sure we'll have more fucking insanity to review tomorrow. And if not, we're just going to take a dive into some of the finer moments of BJ bragging about this RICO and racketeering and how confident she was, and reality amping up at night media and all of their shenanigans, because at times like this, that's what's important. Fuck Nick the Hat. Fuck overnight, whatever the fuck they are. Overnight oats, whatever you want to call them. I don't care. Fuck those guys. I got nothing to say good there. Yeah. And you see, we pulled that through. We went through every one of the receipts. There is nothing of substance there. So be very careful when people, even like Nick, are trying to pull the wool over your eyes. They're using this as an attention-seeking thing. What they're ultimately doing, it's to be seen. If you can support Jess, she's got legal fees. Please continue to support her. This has been a fucking shit show. She's still got this going on, another hearing coming up on the 26th, and then the stuff with Tony. It's a lot, but all we can do is continue to support. And at least Brittany's not talking about taking no contact orders out on people again. Maybe this will stop her from doing stupid shit like that. Unlikely, but hopefully. I'm going to send you guys over to Queen's. I think Queen is live. I don't know what channel she's on, though. Which one is she on? Is she on the Hive? Yep, she is. Okay. Let's see this one here. I'm going to ship you guys over to Queen Bee's. Give me 1 second. Let me figure out what I'm doing here. Thank you all for hanging out, though. Sorry if this was a mind-numbing stream, as always. When you start pulling this shit apart, it's just, what the fuck? Okay, you're all set up to go. You're going to be headed over to Queens, and I will see you overnight angels, right? Just Tams? Yeah, overnight demons, whatever they are. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out, and I will see you guys sometime tomorrow. Good night, y'all.